We are live at Collecco. Let me delete this post saying why we're late and we're officially started. And I was on time tonight. Right, Tanner? Tanner said, yeah. Right. Okay. Welcome. You make this post back here. Okay, so sorry we were late. We had a miscommunication between our laptop and our Wi-Fi, but Tanner, he said, alakazam. And then it started working. So I don't know what kind of magic that is, but alakazam worked. All right. So one of the first things we're going to do is hit share. I'm going to open up Facebook. Here we go. I am going to hit Collecco. I'm going to hit the like button, share button, copy link button, share group button. I'm going to hit share there, here, and here. All right. Share, copy link. And then I'm going to go over here to this. And then I'm going to go over here to this. And sorry we were late as usual. I think I have to say that every night now. I'm going to work on that, right, Tanner? I mean, that's my new goal for February. Better starting times. You know, how about we say we're going to go live at 4, and that way I'm just late, and we'll start every night at 4:30, and then by 5 will the show be going. But that means we'll have to start closing the store up at 1. We're going to be open every day from 10 to 1. I better not do that. My mom's going to start celebrating. She'll be doing a KC and the Sunshine Band dance. I'd have some unhappy local customers if we was only open 3 hours a day. All right, let's hit the like button there. Let's also get the link shared here. So I just shared, just start at 6. If I did that, Craig, I'd start at 6:30. See, that's the thing. If I move it up, I'll just keep starting later. I got to move it earlier, and just everybody knows that I'm going to be late. Craig's probably like, dude, just get your life together. Okay. This is also, I tried that. We started up the stream earlier. I hope nobody got that. Yeah, like my email's deleted. I hate when the feed drops because every one of our subscribers gets a notification saying we're live. And then when I have to end it, if they click on that notification, they think that it's over or something happened. And then it sends out a whole nother notification. And I hate, you know, the key to notifications is not sending too many, in my opinion. So I hate when the feed drops and we lose notifications. I'm almost done sharing links and we'll get started. We've got a great Monday lined up. We're going to be going through discount bins. We're going to be going through new vinyl bins. We're going to be going through vintage new vinyl bins. We're going to be going through old new stock. We're going to be going through new stock. Invoices have been sent. Yep. Invoicings are done. Invoicing is done. And let's go back over here. I got one more place to share this link. And man, I was here all night. I had a dentist appointment this morning. And so what I did is I got here last night about 10 o'clock. And I worked here until 7:30. I had to go back to Smith County to my dentist. And then I went home and slept on and off for a few hours. And I plan on going late tonight and then just going home and going to bed. Or, you know, going normal time tonight. I shouldn't say too late. All the Punk 45 buyers are going to get excited. But you never know what I'm going to do. I did a lot of work behind the counter. It looks a lot better up there. And when I clean it behind the counter, we always find cool stuff. All right, here we go. So let's figure out what's here on my table. Go ahead and hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. Go ahead and hit the like button everywhere you see it. Let's get started. Thanks for Laura for tagging these Led Zeppelin 45s. We're definitely going to get to those soon, but not too soon. And then I've got some miscellaneous stuff to sell tonight. I've got some miscellaneous Beatles. Hope my piles didn't get mixed up here. It looks like they did. I had them separated. I got miscellaneous Beatles. There's 2 crates of new vinyl. And let's go ahead and get started. Let me put my laptop over here. I think I'll need it at some point tonight. I just don't know when. What else is here on the table? I think John found some cool stuff. He found a whole box of sealed records from Big Bob's. It came from somewhere. We think they're Big Bob's sealed records, but we're not entirely sure. I found a few autographs we really hadn't got a chance to promote yet. Whoop! I just had a DVD spill. Now, I think this first crate here is new vinyl that Paul has prepared, as in stuff he ordered, and I don't know, I don't think I've ever gone through these. So this is a lot of new vinyl here. If you didn't watch Sunday, you may have never seen these before. And just like to welcome everybody. And Ed sent me the numbers again. And once again, I know we've said this a lot. Once again, we just came off our biggest week ever here. We beat last week again. And like I said, I feel like I've been saying that about 3 weeks in a row because it's true. So let's try to beat that one again. That's some big shoes to fill. Since I've been in business, the 2 biggest weeks ever, back to back. Wow. All right. It's going to be fun to go through a Paul crate and see what we have here. But first, let's go ahead and get our auctions going. And I have a sealed copy. I think this is just a We Are Vinyl 180-gram reissue. It is. So it's a new reissue of Rage Against the Machine, but we got it from a collection. And we're going to put the Battle of Los Angeles up for a $20 start. That's new and sealed. Rage Against the Machine, the Battle of Los Angeles. That's a $20 start. There's auction number 1. And then over here, we have a sealed copy of Simon and Garfunkel. Now, this could be pretty interesting. Simon and Garfunkel is sealed, and there's a good chance that could be a Columbia 2-eye pressing. The shrink does have a couple tears in it on the edge, and it does have a little bit of discoloration, but that could possibly be a 2-eye Simon & Garfunkel. I think you'd have to open it to find out, but it has all the right markings. That's also going up for a $20 start. All right, let's see what we have in here. My Chemical Romance, The Black Parade. This is a 2LP, $46.99. My Chemical Romance, The Black Parade. That's $46.99. Also, The Garden. Now, like I said, this is some stuff, usually if it's new vinyl, I could tell you everything about it or what it is. This is some stuff Paul ordered. So this is The Garden. Mirror Might Steal Your Charm. The Garden is $28.99. And then we have Crumb. Crumb is $26.99. Crumb, $26.99. That appears to be self-titled. And this is Turnstile Glow On. Turnstile Glow On, $33.99. Also, Fiona Apple is $33.99. The idle wheel is wiser than the driver of the screw, and whipping cords will serve you more than ropes will ever do. Wow, that's a long title. $33.99 on Fiona Apple. Let's go back up here, and Rage does have a bid for $20. Rage does have a bid for $20 of Ryan Eaton. Simon & Garfunkel is sealed. It's a $20 start. Donna, I don't think anybody's up around the phone right now. Usually this time of the day, there's nobody up around the phone. They're not usually back, not until back tomorrow morning. Ed's in the back working on messages. Ed's in the back working on messages right now, Donna. But usually this time of day, there's usually nobody around the phone up front. That's usually just from like 10 to 4 on the phone calls. We have, what do we have here? I'm not for sure. What is this? It's $44.99. I don't know what that is. $44.99. And then we have Pata the El Duad. That's Alice Coltrane. That's $36.99. That's a third man record, 180 gram. $36.99. And then the Garden. The Garden is You Want the Scoop, $28.99. So Ed has sent all the invoices, and he's in front of a computer right now. But usually when we have this many invoices, we just had our biggest week ever with the most customers ever by far. And so he obviously has his plate full for the rest of the night and then all day tomorrow. So basically, I would just get in queue, okay? So just get in queue with whatever you need to ask him or whatever needs fixing, and he will fix it, okay? This is JPEG Mafia. Thank you. I'm glad this is why we have Laura moderating this. $44.99 JPEG Mafia. And we have Dr. Dog, Shame. Dr. Dog is $26.99. Another Dr. Dog, Shame, limited edition red vinyl, $26.99. Massive Attack. This is Blue Lines, $36.99 for Massive Attack. Also, we have, this is Erykah Badu. I forgot about this album. I hadn't ordered that in a while. Mama's Gun, Erykah Badu, $44.99. We have 2 copies of Erykah Badu and Galaxy 500 On Fire, $33.99. So right now, Rage is at $26. Ryan Eaton, you're outbid. Jason Thomas, you're outbid. And then this is a sealed, what I believe is an OG Simon & Garfunkel. And we have 1 bid for $20. And that's a final call. Let's go ahead and show D'Angelo and the Vanguard, Black Messiah. That's $36.99. And then Caius, Blues for the Red Sun. It's been a while since I've had that. Caius is $33.99. And Malibu, Anderson Paak, is both of those A's long in his name? $29.99. Anderson Paak, I believe. And then the Budos Band. This is $33.99, the Budos Band. If you're just joining us, make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. This is a crate of vinyl that Paul ordered, and a lot of it was shown yesterday for the first sale of the week, Sunday. And I'm reading through them for the first time, so they might as well be new arrivals for me, especially if it's stuff I didn't order. Pronounced pack. I can live with that. Give me 1 second. All right. Also, we have Caribou. This is Swim, $33.99. Cocteau Twins, Heaven or Las Vegas, $33.99 for the Cocteau Twins. This is Pixies, Excuse the Nudity. Pixies is called Surfer Rosa, $33.99. Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds, Tender Prey. Nick Cave is $34.99. This is Car Seat Headrest, Twin Fantasy, Mirror to Mirror, $33.99. The Replacements is $29.99, Let It Be. The Replacements is $29.99. Also, Spaceman 3, Taking Drugs to Make Music to Take Drugs, $38.99. Last copy of Nick Drake. This one by Nick Drake is called Brother Later, $33.99. And then we have Car Seat Headrest, Teens of Denial, $34.99. And then Silver Apples is $33.99. C. Thomas gets the first sale of the night with the Pixies record. Thank you, C. Thomas. That's so to you. And then Troy Overmeyer wants a copy of the Replacements. That is so to Troy Overmeyer. Any new vinyl? Yes. Talk, Spirit of Eden. Talk's $34.99. And then Towns Van Zandt, $33. And Elliott Smith, $33. All right, so Simon & Garfunkel did get a new bid with Ben Digert for $30. And this is what I believe is possibly an OG 2i label. There is some tears in the shrink wrap, but it has never been opened. And the Simon & Garfunkel's at $30. And then Rage Against the Machine. Rage Against the Machine has a high bid. The high bid is $30 of Ryan Eaton. Jason Thomas, you never did say out. Ryan Eaton has that. Jason Thomas did say out, and now that's a final call. How many crates? An undisclosed amount. An undisclosed amount. We have Towns Van Zandt for $33.99. New and sealed, of course, OGs of that, very expensive. So this is all stuff that I did, I think, a pretty good job reading through that, since most of it I didn't know at all. Simon & Garfunkel has a new bid for $36. This is only our first two auctions. Sorry, I'm about 40 minutes late starting the show. I was trying for about a half hour to connect to the internet. Luckily, Tanner showed up and fixed it. I thought he was done for the day. I was about to have to call him and be like, can you come back? Luckily, he came back anyways. And let's read through these one more time. Very quickly this time. My Chemical Romance, $46.99. The Garden is $28. Crumb was $26.99. Turnstile was $33. Danny Thomason does want Danny wants Townie. Danny gets Towns Van Zandt. Fiona Apple was $33.99. JPEG Mafia $44. Alice Coltrane was $36. The Garden was $28. This is Dr. Dog for $26. Red Vinyl. Massive Attack was $36. Erica Badu $44. Galaxy 500 $33. We have D'Angelo and the Vanguard. That's $36.99. C. Thomas wants Crumb. That's so to C. Thomas. Thank you, C. Thomas. Also, Caius Blues for the Red Sun, $33.99. Malibu was $29. That's Anderson Paak. We have 2 copies of that. The Budos Band, $33. Caribou was $33. Cocteau Twins was $33. And Pixies was $33. C. Thomas also on Alice Coltrane. Alice Coltrane is a third man pressing. That is sold. And let's see. That is sold, and then it's Turnstile colored. Turnstile, it doesn't say that it is. There is a barcode pasted on the back. I'd have to scan it, but I don't think so. And then C. Thomas also on Anderson Paak. Let's sell that to C. Thomas. What happened to you, Anderson? There he is, Malibu. That's sold to C. Thomas. C. Thomas racking up in this bin. Let's go ahead and officially sell this Rage. Let's make sure that goes in a new sleeve. And that is now officially sold to Ryan Eaton for $30, first auction of the night. And then Simon & Garfunkel. Ben Diger went out after Richard Ziner bid $35. So now that's a final call. And now we have Nick Cave, Tender Prey, $34. We have Car Seat Headrest, $33.99. And then this was Spaceman 3. That was $38. Also, Nick Drake was $33. Another car seat headrest, $34. We have Silver Apples for $33. Talk Talk, $34. And then Elliott Smith, $33. S. Cook wants a Caius. That's always a big seller, $33.99. New Led Zeppelin movies posters are available. Are you talking about they're hitting the theaters? Yeah, I'm sure they'll start popping up on eBay at some point. That's coming out pretty soon, isn't it? When does that release? I got to go make sure I'm watching that weekend this new Zeppelin movie. All right. So great crate there. Thanks, everybody. And we're about to sell Simon & Garfunkel. Let's get rolling. So to me, it's always a new week, even though Paul does start shows now on Sunday. Sometimes I got to get with him, see if he's doing it this Sunday. I need him to, but they are leaving. They're leaving like on Tuesday, I think, for a bond trip. So hopefully he can, because that tells me he's probably not going to do one the next week. But I'll get with Paul. We'll plan out the weekend. That's a long ways away. We got about 60 hours of live streaming before then. Let's go ahead and put up this record. This is Ancient Steel. It is sealed. It's called No Other Gods Before Me. Ancient Steel is sealed. And that's a $15 start. $15 start. And let's go ahead and put up, I do need some of these. I'll go ahead and just put it in the crate. Let's make sure this gets a new sleeve. And that's sold to Richard Ziner for $35. Simon & Garfunkel sold. Ancient Steel, a $15 start. Okay, so let's go through this crate right over here. And then we're going to start earlier. Well, it's already 6 o'clock. So let me go ahead and just say we got a lot of selling to do. We're about to go through this crate. I'm going to go through at least one vintage crate, and then we'll go ahead and do a bin of new vinyl, okay? First thing we have is G3 Reunion Live. Joe Satriani, Eric Johnson, Steve Vai. $79.99 on that. That's a 3LP, 4LP. That's new for last week. Judas Priest was $33.99, British Steel. Also, Pearl Jam, the Avocado album, $38.99 for Pearl Jam self-titled. And then AC/DC, Highway to Hell. AC/DC is $33.99. All right, let's go ahead and put up an auction right here. I do have some ready somewhere. Where are you, auctions? I got a couple autographs here. I got a signed Judy Collins album. This is JSA authenticated. It is autographed by Judy Collins. I have JSA certification with it. And Judy Collins is signed, it's certified, and I'm going to put it up for a $45 start. That's a $45 start, and that's going up for auction, okay? And then Judas Priest is sold to Solarplex Studios. Thank you, Solarplex. So that's our next two auctions. AC/DC High Voltage is $33. I still got the Buck Cherries in stock. These are $59.99. Buck Cherry is $59.99. That's a 20th anniversary 2LP, limited to 1,500. I still have those in stock. Soundgarden Live, Boston, Massachusetts, 1990, $29.99. A fresh invoicing cycle for everybody. That means let the games begin. More buying. Soundgarden's $29.99. Marilyn Manson, that's a live unofficial. Still can't believe I have these. Live bootleg of Marilyn Manson, $29.99. There's 1, 2, 3. Can you pull me a Roll the Bones? How about I do it right now? Stuck73 gets a Roll the Bones. Thank you, Stuck73. How about Depeche Mode? Some Great Reward. Depeche Mode is $33.99. People Are People, the big hit on that one. Nightwish, this is called Endless Forms, Most Beautiful. Nightwish is $36.99. And Judas Priest, Rock-a-Rolla, a new 50th anniversary of this huge embossed cover. Very, very cool. Remastered, $36.99. Marilyn Manson is sold to Dan Davis. Thank you, Dan. And we still got several Judas Priest. This is a new album from All That Remains, Anti-Fragile. And they kind of have a planet going on here. I wonder if that's kind of like a title. Is that kind of like a homage or an anti-homage to Yes? It kind of looks like a planet being exploded with a big spaceship. I wonder if that's like some kind of thing with Yes going on there. I'm not for sure. $29.99. Every time I've read that, I kind of look at it and it kind of gives me like an anti-Yes cover, like Anti-Fragile. And then we have The Best of Warrant. That's a greatest hits. I have 2 left. They're $54.99 red vinyl. Okay, Agent Steel is a buy it now. Nobody bid. It's a $15 buy it now. Nobody bid on autographed Judy Collins, and she's already JSA authenticated, and she's a little bit nude. She did sign the cover. Autographed Judy Collins is $45. Solarplex Studios on Judas Priest. That is sold to Solarplex. We have Howlin' Wolf, Moan in the Moonlight, Smokestack Lightning, a classic blues album. Howlin' Wolf is $29.99. Let's go ahead and go over here and pull another auction then. I have over here for auction, Laura has handed me a copy of the Rolling Stones' Miss You. This is pretty cool. It's on pink vinyl. It's a 12-inch single. They did these over in the UK in 1978. It's a 1978 UK pink vinyl. There is a piece of tape along the bottom. Very cool though, pink vinyl, and that's going up for a $20 start. $20 start on that. So Scott Oman got the Agent Steel for just a $15 buy it now. Thank you. Solarplex got Judas Priest. I've already pulled that. John Mayall's $29.99. John Mayall's $29.99. And then Ghost and Festicism. Ghost is $33. Ghost Meliora is $33. Green Day Live in Paris is $29.99. And If You Have Ghost, $33. And that's on yellow bluish vinyl. All righty. Now, I've got some interesting stuff over here to put up for auction. So, oh, I didn't mean to drop those. Don't worry, nothing's happened. First thing I have is a Soundgarden 45. Check this out. Soundgarden. Ed was just listening to it in the back. Fell on Black Days and My Wave. Original singles from Super Unknown. Super Unknown and, both are from Super Unknown. Original Soundgarden 45, $10 start. $10 start on that. And I think I was handed some Spice Girls, which just slid over here into this other crate. So let me pick those up right quick. I think I was handed some Spice Girls 45s. I was. Let me put those right there. And then I've got a lot of, let me see how much of this hopefully didn't get mixed up. I've got a lot of Beatles stuff here, and I got a bunch of Kiss stuff. Hopefully my piles didn't get too mixed up here. I don't think they did. Okay. So, first thing we have is I've got a lot of random Kiss items here. I was going through some old Dale's Pittsburgh stuff, okay? So all these Kiss items are going to be sold together. I've got some Kiss stickers or tattoos. I've got Kiss tattoos. I've got some sort of Vinnie Vincent insert program here. I got a photo of what appears to be a member of Kiss. Looks like Paul Stanley, I guess. And then here's a heavy metal magazine. Kiss Platinum Express, some kind of lifetime member thing. A Kiss poster from 1982. A picture of Ace Frehley. Another picture of Kiss. Another picture of Kiss. Another picture of Kiss. Some Kiss Expo. And then a magazine clipping. I'm going to take it out of the frame, though. I'm going to take it out of this frame. That way it's a lot easier to ship. So all this Kiss stuff, a $15 start. I'll show it again in details in just a second. But that's a $15 start. The 45 is a U.S. pressing, yeah. So anybody else in this bin? If not, I'll go through some more stuff over here. We have Joe Satriani, Pearl Jam, AC/DC, Buck Cherry, Soundgarden, Marilyn Manson, Depeche Mode, Nightwish, Judas Priest, All That Remains, Warrant, Howlin' Wolf, John Mayall, Ghost, Green Day, and Ghost. All those available. They're going right over here, okay? So the Rolling Stones on pink vinyl has one bid for $20 with Bill Samus. Going twice, going three times. Just one bid on pink vinyl. And Soundgarden has two bids. Jason and Ryan once again battling it out. Jason and Ryan once again battling it out, but they're tied. This time, Ryan, you're out. And then all that Kiss memorabilia is going up for a $10 start. Let's lay a picture of Kiss on top, or at least of Ace Frehley, where everybody can recognize what that is, okay? There we have it. Let's go ahead and go through a crate of what I call buy it now or best offer, okay? Buy it now or best offer, maybe. We might go ahead and knock out a half off bin. I kind of need to go through that crate that's next to us right there, but let's go ahead and go through some vintage. Yeah, let's go through some vintage. These have only been gone through once. I know they have because I've got a better organization back here now after spending hours overnight trying to figure out what I've only gone through once or twice or half off or haven't gone through. So here we go. Welcome everybody. Our first discount bin of the week. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer. So the first thing we have here is a Time to Keep 1965. A Time to Keep is sealed, $24.99. These are buy it now or best offer. The Slender Thread, that's a 66 soundtrack sealed, $24.99. White Knight soundtrack sealed with hop sticker. Does have a little bit of a tear there in the shrink, but that is OG sealed, $24.99. Oregon, Crossing, Oregon is $19.99. And then also Nowhere Fast. That's a gold stamp promo, $14.99 on that. We have This Is Us, The Searchers, Love Potion number 9, $19.99. In shrink, a 60s record in shrink with no condition notes. Madonna Vogue, that's a 12-inch single, $24.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Okay, so over here is the Rolling Stones Miss You. That just got one bid, 78 UK pink vinyl. Nice pickup, Bill Samus. That sold you for $20. This is Soundgarden, Fell on Black Days, and My Wave. It's an original single. Ryan Eaton has it for $17. And then I've got a whole lot here of vintage, some vintage, original Kiss stuff. Kiss photos, Kiss posters, Kiss tattoos, a magazine with Bon Jovi, Paul Stanley on the front, posters, and even a magazine clipping there. All that's for a $15 start. Random Kiss stuff. Fred Stones is already sold. It only got one bid. I'd already made a final call 2 or 3 times on that. Unfortunately, you just missed it. Fog Hat's $14.99. This is Boogie Motel. Fog Hat is a German press, too. $14.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Art Garfunkel Scissor Cut. Art Garfunkel is $9.99. We also have Instant Rice, the best of Bobby G. That is sealed for $19.99. Steve Winwood, self-titled. Go ahead and buy these or make offer. Totally up to you. I don't mind. we have $19.99. David has a bid on the Kiss lot for $15, going twice, going 3 times. Only one bidder on Kiss. And we have a Judy Garland picture disc at $19.99. Now another bid on Kiss. And now we have an offer on Madonna, and now it's sold to Scott Fish for $18. Are we done on Soundgarden? I have not heard back from Jason Thomas. I'm about to sell it. Ryan Eaton has it for $17. Nobody knows the Tony Rich project. That's $19.99. Jason's officially out on Soundgarden. The Byrds original singles, pretty much a hits comp, $19.99. Tambourine Man, that is $19.99. And The Doors, $34.99 for The Doors, 13. That's essentially a hits compilation, $34.99. Richard Miller gets White Nights for $15. That's sold to Richard Miller. Splinter, 2-man band. Splinter is $19.99. Joe Stampley's $14.99, a compilation. And we have George Adams, $19.99. I bet on Kiss a while ago. Really? Well, I think something happened there for about a moment, because it was like really quiet in the comments and nothing happened. I bet there was a glitch on Restream. So now the Kiss is at 16. Now Ben Diger got Winwood. So if you've bid on something or made an offer, there might have been a glitch there in the system. We had major problems with our internet a moment ago, and my personal phone's still not trying to upload. I'm trying to upload a picture just to our group, and I'm not. I guess we're still going strong, though, here on Facebook. Danny O'Keefe, American Roulette. Danny O'Keefe is $19.99. And we have Chris Spedding, and that's $14.99, okay? Restream glitch. Yeah, it definitely did. All right, so the high bid on Kiss is $16. Everybody's out. All these Kiss items. No one else is set out. Josie has it for $16. I'm about to sell it. The Soundgarden original single, My Wave and Fell on Black Days. The high bid on this is a final call now. Ryan Eaton, $17, okay? Now, we have Montana Slim, 32 Wonderful Years, $9.99. As usual, if you comment and you don't see it pop up here, let me know. For example, I hadn't seen a YouTube comment. In almost 4 minutes, and there's 158 people on there, so everybody's really quiet right now. Montana Slim is $9.99. The Four Tops tonight, the Four Tops is $14.99. And we have Nowhere Fast Rock and Roll. That's pressing is on clear vinyl. Nowhere Fast, $12.99. CS is at $10, and CS was for Chris Spedding. That is sold for $10. That is sold. Now Kiss is at $17. Douglas James Kershaw is $19.99. Anybody out there on YouTube? As of right now, I don't think there is. I don't see anybody. There hadn't been a comment in like 7 minutes now. I don't know if we're still live on YouTube or not. We have The Doors Greatest Hits, $34.99. I've got to get my phone over here and find out. The Doors Greatest Hits is $34.99. Everything in this bin is buy it now or best offer. We have the amazing James Brown and the Famous Flames. James Brown is a 2016 pressing. That is sealed, $26.99. And Ryder Carole King, $14.99. Mike Massey went all the way to YouTube, did a test comment. It came through. He went back on Facebook. And now there's some people. Okay, so we are working on YouTube. At least we think we are. There's at least 3 people watching. Next over here, we have Jean-Luc Ponty, Santana Erotica, $9.99. Jean-Luc Ponty, Sonata Erotica, $9.99. And the Wild Angel soundtrack is $24.99. The Wild Angel soundtrack. A group called Smith is $24.99. And Neil Young, Tonight's the Night. Neil Young is $39.99. Let's jump back over here. And so I want to update everybody on what happened. We sold, or Kiss got a new bid for $16. Then Vaughn bid $17. Then Josie bid $18. Then Vaughn bid $19. And then Danny offered $25 on The Doors. That sold to Danny for $25. Mary Miles wants the Judy Collins autograph for $45. That is sold to Mary for $45. Next is Kiss is at $19. And then Michael Snared offered $20 on James Brown. That's sold to Michael Snared for $20. And next is ESP, according to Hoy. David Hoy is $39.99. Matt Lawson on Neil Young. Ryan Eaton, you get Soundgarden for $17. You get Soundgarden for $17. Leslie, I can't do 5 on that, but I'll sell it to you for 8. And now this lot of Kiss items is a final call. Kiss is at 19 with Josie Sinkbell. We have Dionne Warwick, Valley of the Dolls, $9.99. Danny, I'm going to sell you Wild Angels for $15. That is sold. Only Love, the Brass Ring, $9.99. Bloomin' Hits, Paul Morate, $9.99. And Electric Woods is in shrink, $19.99. Next auction is going to go up right now. And that next auction, without a doubt, is being put up. And it's the Velvet Underground. This is a bootleg unofficial. It's a live Velvet Underground recorded at Andy Warhol's factory in New York City in 1966. It is a 2 LP, and it's going to go up for a $25 start. Now, Kiss has a new bid for $20. Wild Angels was sold. Ian and Sylvia's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $14.99. We have the July 5th album, More Hits by the Fabulous Fifth Dimension. That is $12.99. Also, we have the Edgar Winter album, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Television's Greatest Hits, 65 TV theme songs, $29.99. And then Robin Trower, twice removed from yesterday. Robin Trower's $19.99. Robin Trower. Josie's out. Vaughn has the Kiss lot for $20. And then we have Winners, which is a compilation sealed for $16.99. And then Taylor Dane, Prove Your Love. Taylor Dane is $9.99. Gary Lewis and the Playboys is $9.99. And the Righteous Brothers, Saying Something. The Righteous Brothers is $9.99. New bid on the Velvet Underground for $30. Robert, you're out. I'm going to mute my mic very quickly. Velvet Underground is sealed. Yes, it's never been opened. All right, the Kiss lot is sold for $20. Thank you, Vaughn Gillespie. Let's make sure we take that out of the frame. Vaughn, we'll put that all in one big packet. Have fun going through all that. Thank you. I'm going to put all that right there. I'm going to have to get a spot cleaned off over here probably to put all this, because we're going to be selling some Beatles lots and some other miscellaneous music lots here in a second as well. Let's go back over here, and Richard Miller on Taylor Dane for $7. Richard, I'm going to sell that to you for $7. Larry, you came in second on that one. Next thing I have is the Alpha Band, Spark in the Dark. The Alpha Band's $14.99. And Respond, Love the Reason. Respond is $12.99. Next is Stevie Ray Vaughan, Couldn't Stand the Weather. This is a 1984 U.S. Carrollton OG, Stevie Ray Vaughan. It is an OG pressing. There's no condition notes. It's EX. EX would be about the worst thing I could say about it. Other than that, it's very nice. And Stevie Ray Vaughan's a $35 start. Right now, we're going through a Buy It Now Best Offer bin. Everything in here is Buy It Now or Best Offer. Buy It Now or Best Offer. We have Flock, Inside Out. Flock is $19.99. And Rick Wakeman, Silent Nights. Rick Wakeman is $19.99. And T-Bone Burnett, The Talking Animals, $19.99 for that. Robert has Velvet Underground at $32. Fred Cardinal, You've Been Outbid. Fred Cardinal, You've Been Outbid. I got another auction here for us. Another signed album. And this one is signed by, give me one second, I got to find it. Hold on a second, it's in here somewhere. What happened to these records? Oh, that's some stuff from the other night I never did auction. Give me one second. Aha. So this is Eddie Rabbit. This says, To Dale, My Best, Eddie Rabbit. This has been JSA authenticated. It's been signed by Eddie Rabbit. It is JSA authenticated, and we're going to put that up for a $45 start. It's a signed Eddie Rabbit album. It's Eddie Rabbit, I Want to Dance With You. He's autographed it. It's been certified by JSA. That's a $45 start. New bid on Velvet Underground for $34. We have Red Roads, Velvet Hammer and a Cowboy Band, $49.99 for Red Roads. New bid on Velvet Underground at $34. Jean-Luc Ponty, Upon the Wings of Music. That's $9.99. We have Michael Hurt and his Haunted Hearts. Michael Hurt was $19.99. The Pointer Sisters was $9.99. Bobby Darin in a Broadway Bag. Bob Darin is $19.99. Excuse me. Yeah, Bobby Darin. Also, we have Charlie Daniels, Me and the Boys. That's a gold stamp promo, $24.99. The Wailers, Burning, a 1973, $74.99. Very nice copy. A 1973, $74.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan just has one bid with Joseph Sinkbell for $35. Going once, now going twice. The signed Eddie Rabbitt album is a $45 start. Final call to get a bid in on that. Betty Everett, You're No Good. Betty Everett is a 64 white label promo, $36.99. Jean-Luc Ponty, a Sold to Mary Miles for $7. Thank you, Mary, that's sold. Albert Lee, Hiding. Albert Lee is $19.99. Smith, minus plus. Smith is $24.99. Paul Rogers, Cut Loose. Paul Rogers is $19.99. Tin House, a 71 Terre Haute, $74.99 for Tin House. $74.99 on that. Also, Manfred Mann's Earth Band, Mask, an 87 UK, $19.99. And then Frank Zappa, Shut Up and Play Your Guitar, an 82 Pittman, $69.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan has a new bid for $40. So new bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan. Josie, you're out. And now the Velvet Underground has bids for $35, $35, $35, $36. Matthew has it for $36. Everybody else is out. All righty. So that leaves me with one thing to do. That is to say, if you saw something in there and you want to make an offer on it, now's the time. I've gone through this crate once originally. Now buy it now, best offer. Now I'm going to take it off the table. It may be a while before you see these again. So if there was something there you want, let me know. If not, I think I'm going to go ahead and grab a crate of new stuff from tonight. And let's go ahead and do that right now. A crate of brand new stuff for tonight. Go ahead and get started with some of these early. Should be some cool stuff in here. I bet I have some waiting list. I bet there's also some stuff in here that's only been shown, or also some stuff in here I bet I've never had before. And let me go back right over here, Four Tops. Let me guess, you're looking for one of their big hits like I'll Be There, or one of those. It's not on any of those. None of the songs, if you're looking for a hit, this one has no hits. But I will bring it over. This is no hits on this one. I know the songs you're looking for, Ron. Sometimes it's easier to ask if it has a song you're looking for, because I can tell you without even looking. When She Was My Girl, Don't Walk Away, Tonight I'm Gonna Love You All Over, Who's Right, Who's Wrong, Let Me Set You Free, From a Distance, Something to Remember, All I Do, I'll Never Leave Again. This is a 1981 Four Tops. That is not has any of their classic songs on it. That's for more of the Four Tops deep cut listener there. That's a 1981 album. That was deep into their career, okay? Now, I will go back through it later. The Byrds is still in there. Yeah, all those are still in there. The Byrds comp. I guess we might need to go through that a second time. Give me 1 second. I might read through it in just a second. All right, so let's go ahead and sell. Stevie Ray Vaughan for $40. I might bring it back over and go through it one more time, just to read the titles. Ben Diger got Stevie Ray Vaughan for $40. And if anybody wants Eddie Rabbitt, it's autographed, and it's a $45 buy it now. JSA authenticated. Eddie Rabbitt's a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on that. All right. And then we have Velvet Underground. Velvet Underground's $41. And then Ron, if you're looking for the Four Tops, let me know. I think Ron's looking for the classic 1960, mid-60s Four Top songs. But if he's looking for the 1981 hits, then that's the album for him. But typically, that's what people's looking for on those. I usually tell people, if you're looking for a specific song, just ask me, because most of these groups, I'm like, yep, not on that one, because they're looking for one big song by the Four Tops, or maybe two. It just depends. All right, let's go over here and grab this. We have Gordon Lightfoot, The Way I Feel. This is sealed. But Ron, if that's the one you're looking for, I'll be surprised. Gordon Lightfoot, The Way I Feel. This is sealed. It has a little bit of a discoloration. This would be a great one to open and actually take the shrink wrap off, because I think if you took this off, it would look immaculate. It's done a really good job protecting it. This is a sealed copy of Gordon Lightfoot, The Way I Feel. That's going up for a $15 start. And I'm going to go ahead and put up one of the first Led Zeppelin singles of the night. We got some very cool, very cool Led Zeppelin singles. Check this out. From 1969, folks. Good Times, Bad Times. No condition notes on the vinyl. Yellow and black Atlantic. Flip back cover, and Communication Breakdown. What a cool record. 7-inch with the Led Zeppelin cover, and that's from 1969. That's OG France single, Good Times, Bad Times. Really cool jacket. No condition notes on the vinyl. Led Zeppelin's going up for a $25 start. $25 start on Led Zeppelin. Good Times, Bad Times single. That's now for bid. Sealed Gordon Lightfoot is a $15 start. We have King Crimson Beat. That is a 200 gram, $33.99. $33.99 on King Crimson Beat. $33.99. Dead Kennedys, fresh fruit for rotten vegetables. Dead Kennedy is $36.99. Dead Kennedys is $26.99. And then we have King Crimson Red. King Crimson's a 200 gram, $34.99. Limited edition 200 gram, $34.99 for King Crimson Red. And Neil Young, everybody knows this is nowhere, $36.99. Neil Young is $36.99. Everybody knows this is nowhere. That is a 180 gram remaster. Cinnamon Girls on there. Cowgirl in the Sand, Down by the River. And we have 2 copies of Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell's United. That is the original album that has Ain't No Mountain High Enough. $33.99. Led Zeppelin already has bids for $30, now $35. No one else has bid on Gordon Lightfoot. It's a $15 start. Velvet Underground's at $48. Fred Cardinal, you've been outbid. Still got Eddie Rabbit over here for a $45 buy it now. He's autographed. And we have King Crimson Beat sold to Fred Cardinal. Thank you, Fred. King Crimson Beat is sold to you. And then Mr. Big, I got to bring my laptop out for this one. I think that's the first waiting list tonight. Mr. Big is $36.99. That's called Lean Into It. Now, the big question is, where is my laptop? He said $6 for this. I cannot do that, Ron. That was a buy it now best offer, and that would be actually more than half off. So, can't do that on the 4 tops. But if you want it for $10, I'll sell it to you. If you want it, it was marked $14.99. If you want it, I'll sell it to you for $10, okay? $10 on that if you decide you want it. Let's go over here and pull up my spreadsheet. And we have first Mr. Big. Let's pull this up. This is a lot of stuff that I've restocked and stuff I've never had before. Nico Kapelanis. Nico Kapelanis got the Mr. Big. Let's go ahead and sell that to him. He was on a waiting list for it. Thank you, Nico. That is so to you. And now, let's go over here and see what happened since I walked away. So, Matthew over on YouTube, which may be a first-time buyer, he has Velvet Underground at $48. Led Zeppelin jumped up to $40. Gordon Lightfoot, $15, $16. And now Led Zeppelin, $43. Jerry Stone wants a Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell, United. Ain't No Mountain High Enough. That's got some other great songs on it as well. The Lumineers is Cleopatra. That is a 2 LP on slate-colored vinyl. It's got like a die-cut cover as well. All this is die-cut. That's die-cut. The Lumineers, Cleopatra. That's $34.99. And another Neil Young classic. I stocked a couple classic Neil Youngs. The other one is Harvest. I always feel like I got to have those in stock. Harvest, and everybody knows it's nowhere. In my opinion, his best 2 along with his first album. Those are 36 and 36. And then we have Samantha Fish. This is Wild Heart. Samantha Fish is $29.99. Let's go over these auctions one more time. Fred wants to see the Velvet Underground one more time. This is the Velvet Underground, Andy Warhol's factory in New York City. It's a live concert from the factory in New York, the Velvet Underground. And right now, Matthew has it for $48. It's a 2 LP. It's sealed. It's a bootleg unofficial. Now, Gordon Lightfoot, Michael McCullen, you bid 15, but actually before you bid 15, Von Gillespie bid 16. And then we are selling off a collection of about a dozen really killer foreign Led Zeppelin picture sleeves tonight. We never get stuff like this in. Never get stuff like this in. No condition notes on the vinyl. What an interesting label there from France. Yellow and Black Atlantic, Good Times, Bad Times. That's pretty cool. That was an original single released in France. Very, very cool. That is now up for auction, and we already have a bid on that for $45. Fred Cardinal has bid on Velvet Underground. Michael's back in on Gordon Lightfoot. This is Soft Machine. This was actually a new release from last week. Just got it in today. This is Soft Machine, $38.99. That's called Softs, S-O-F-T-S, Soft Machine. Also 2 copies of King Crimson. That was Lark's Tongue and Aspic. I think we got everybody that wanted one of those. Let me search my spreadsheet for King Crimson. Yeah, no waiting list for King Crimson albums. I do have several out tonight. That's $36.99. And let me make sure everybody's got a Blue Oyster Cult. That is Don't Fear the Reaper, the best of Blue Oyster Cult, which is a 2 LP music on vinyl compilation. Music on vinyl compilation. And right now there is no waiting list. So that's my only 2 extra copies that I've had, $54.99. Matthew, you're out on Velvet Underground. And now we have an out on Led Zeppelin. John Kaiser has this for $45. Very, very cool. I love how it's a little miniature cover of the first album. And then we have another Lumineers. That is $29.99. That's Lumineers 3. And then also Dead Kennedys Frankenchrist. Dead Kennedys is $26.99. Dead Kennedys is $26.99. So let's go back through that again. And then I had a couple people request I go back through that last crate one more time. Let me do that. Man, I'm thirsty. I went to the dentist today. That always makes me thirsty. How about you, Tanner? I know that they put that Mr. Thirsty in your mouth, and my teeth are all clean, but man, I am thirstier than the devil. Let's go ahead and sell this for $10 to Ron Cantrell. Ron Cantrell, you get that for $10. Thank you. Brian C. wants a lark's tongue. Matthew, if you're done on the Velvet Underground, let me know. And let me know, Michael McCullen, let me know, Von Galipsy, if you want back in on the sealed Lightfoot. The shrink, it looks like underneath the shrink, it's dirty. It's very interesting. It looks like it's maybe gotten dusty where there was a breach in the shrink, but it's a beautiful copy. I would recommend taking the shrink completely off of this one, and you'd have a beautiful copy of Gordon Lightfoot there. So there's that. We sold King Crimson. Let's run through those one more time. Has everybody hit the like button? I've got 4 crates over here full from John. Y'all should see, once again, what he's came up with out of the back. Incredible. And then, also, Laura's bringing up killer auctions, and we've got all kinds of other crates lined up for discount. John Kaiser, the first Led Zeppelin is sold to you for $45. Thank you, John Kaiser. First Led Zeppelin sold to him for $45. Matthew's out. Thank you for bidding. And now we have King Crimson beat. King Crimson's $33.99. I've got a couple good autographs tonight. I've got the band and Rick Danko to autograph tonight. We very well could have some air horns on Monday night here. Dead Kennedys is $26.99. Dead Kennedys, $26.99. King Crimson Red, that's a great one. If Paul was here, he'll tell you that's one of his favorites, $34.99. John Howard on Dead Kennedys. Let me check my waiting list over here let me search Dead on my spreadsheet. And I don't think I do have any Dead Kennedys wait list, but let me check right quick. And then I'm about to end some auctions and put up fresh stuff. No. So there's one Dead Kennedys, King Crimson. Yeah, man, great guitar work on this. I mean, I guess it's the song Red and Starless. Yeah, just amazing guitar work. $34.99. I mean, if you take all of our recommendations, I think everybody that works here likes that album. Neil Young, everybody knows this is Nowhere, $36.99. Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell, $33.99. We have Mr. Big, Lean Into It, $34.99. The Lumineers, Cleopatra, they've got a new album. I hadn't stocked their other stuff in a long time. That is $34. Also, we have $36 on New Young Harvest. He wanted fresh fruit, not fresh fruit. Okay, you want the one from the front of the bin then. You want Frankenchrist. Frankenchrist, thank you. And now let's go ahead and sell the Gordon Lightfoot to Michael McCullen for $18. And Fred Cardinal, you get the Velvet Underground for $50. Let's keep rolling. Samantha Fish Wild Heart, $29.99 on Samantha Fish. Soft Machine Softs, $38.99. Larks is $36. We have BOC for $54. We have the Lumineers for $29. And we have another Dead Kennedys, Frankenchrist, $26. All right, new auctions. Next thing I have over here is we do have a collection of Chris Ledoux records to auction tonight too. Chris Ledoux will start hitting the block in about 15 minutes, and we have probably one to put up for the next couple hours. And we have an entire Chris Ledoux collection. Hope y'all ready. But here's a killer record, a 1967 OG copy of Nina Simone, Silk and Soul. This is a $45 start. Laura says there's just one very small pressing defect on B3. Other than that, and that's that one little bump there, really doesn't affect playback. That's a $45 start. $45 start. That is Nina Simone. There's the original company in your sleeve. That's something we don't get too often, especially in that condition. John Howard, I got you down for a Frankenchrist. C. Thomas wants to put back bread and get the garden mirror steal your charm. So let's do a swap out. C. Thomas wants to put back crumb. If anybody wants crumb, the first crate we went through tonight was new stuff that Paul had ordered that he showed yesterday. So let's put that back, and he wants the mirror, and that was a long title, but I bet I can find it in here for you. Let me see what I got here. We had Elliott Smith, Talk, Silver Apples, that one, this one, that one, Nick Cave, Cockatoo Twins, Pixies, Caribou, Budos. This is Erykah Badu, Massive Attack, The Garden, and it was it this first one here? This one? The mirror, yes, The Garden. This is sold to C. Thomas instead. All right, that's sold to C. Thomas. And now Ben Digert wants a Mr. Big lean into it. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Now, if this looks familiar, it is. It's pretty much the exact same thing we just sold. It's just a little bit different. Here is Led Zeppelin, Good Times, Bad Times, Communication Breakdown. This, though, is a repress of an unknown year. We just don't know what year. It's probably, obviously, still vintage. We just don't know what year. We could say it could be 69. It could be early 70s. Good Times, Bad Times, the Communication Breakdown even has a French-looking name written on the back. This is another French VG Plus condition, a $25 start on that one. Yeah, now it's back to the traditional black and red Atlantic. So that's another one, just like we sold, just slightly different. The label's different, and it's a repress. $25 start on that one, okay? Now, next thing we have is that crate. Let me read through that. So earlier I had that crate, and it was full, and we just had some people curious if a couple things was still left, and that was these right here. So this is all buy it now, best offer. And let's see, Time to Keep 65, The Silent Thread, Oregon Crossing, Nowhere Fast, Love Potion number 9, Fog Hat was a German copy, Boogie Motel, $14.99, Art Garfunkel, Bobby G, the Judy Garland picture disc, Tony Rich Project. There's the Bird single. That's what I was on the hunt for. That's $19.99 for whoever asked about that. The Doors 13, which is like a hits compilation, $34.99 on The Doors. Splinter, that's George Harrison related. Joe Stampley, George Adams, Danny O'Keefe, Montana Slim, Nowhere Fast, Douglas James Kershaw, Carole King, A Group Called Smith, David Hoy, Jean-Luc Ponty, Dionne Warwick, Only Love, Paul Morate, Electric Woods, Ian and Sylvia's Greatest Hits Volume 2, The Fifth Dimension, Edgar Winter Album, Television's Greatest Hits, Robin Trower, Winners Compilation, Gary Lewis, The Righteous Brothers, The Alpha Band, Respond, Love the Reason, Flock, Rick Wakeman, T-Bone Burnett, Red Roads, Michael Hurt, Pointer Sisters, Bobby Darin, Charlie Daniels, The Wailers, Betty Everett, Albert Lee, Smith, Paul Rogers, Tin House, Manfred Mann, and Frank Zappa. We have an offer on the Birds for $14, sold to Matt Lawson. If anybody else, I know that was super fast. If anybody wants anything in there, let me know. What year was the Electric Woods? It's Buck Cherry 15. They are. They're right here next to me. And what year is it? It looked like it was early 70s, okay? Gary Lewis and the Playboys is right here. Golden Greats, No Condition Notes, $9.99. And then next is Edgar Winter. That was right here. And Edgar Winter album was $19.99. Jeff Coleman said, Joe Stampley, $8. Sell that to Jeff Coleman for $8. Jeff, if you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. The Wailers was $74.99. A 73 Jacksonville press, $74.99. And then, how much was Zappa? Zappa is $69.99. The Doors 13 is a compilation, $34.99. Now, Nina Simone does not have a bid. Final call for a $45 start. The Zeppelin single does not have a bid. $25 start. This is a French repress of Good Times, Bad Times, and Communications Breakdown. It's in a French sleeve, probably 69 or early 70s. We're looking for a $25 start. Did you get Frankenchrist from me? I did. Robin Trower, twice removed from yesterday, $19.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. The Electric Woods album. This is a request for Edwin Blom. Electric Woods. Electric Woods is in shrink wrap, $19.99. John Kaiser asked for the Wailers for $60. Who asked first on it? Michael McCullen. If you want that for $60, let me know. If not, I'm selling to John Kaiser. Final call. Both of those auctions are about to be buy it nows, it looks like. Final call. Let's go ahead and put up another auction over here. This is Rusty Bruce Springsteen. This is a bootleg unofficial red vinyl. This is Bruce Springsteen live at the Roxy in 1975 from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. $35 star. Jeff last night was first. Okay, thank you. And then Tony Rich. Tony Rich. I don't remember reading that one. I went to every one of them very fast except Tony Rich. Let me see if I can find that for you. Tony Rich. Tony Rich. Let's see if I can find that. Let's go back up to the front then. Tony Rich. Tony Rich. Are you sure I said that? I did. This is $19.99. Okay? Well, I show the flock again. I will. The flock is right here. That's flock inside out. $19.99. $19.75. All right. And now Bruce Springsteen's a $35 start. Pass on Wailers. This is sold to John Kaiser for $60. So the stuff that was asked about, flock, Tony Rich, Electric Woods. Tony Rich is sold for $15. Robin Trower still available. Frank Zappa still available. Edgar Winter still available. Gary Lewis still available. The Doors still available. Manfred Mann still available. Tin House Paul Rogers. Those are all going right here behind me. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. Those are going right there. They're going back behind me again. Back behind me again. Next is an offer for Robin Trower and the Flock. I like that. I like that. I love getting offers. I love selling records. That's why we're here. These are sold and sold. Robin Trower $14 and then Flock $14.99. Now, somebody asked for Buck Cherry. I don't know if they said sold or not. I'll show them one more time. Buck Cherry 15, still available, $59.99. $59.99. Led Zeppelin has sold for $25 to Jared Benoit. Thank you, Jared. That sold you for $25. I've got more killer Zeppelin singles to run tonight. Those first two are gone. Now, whoever's tagging, make sure you put the right one. I know y'all will, but those are very similar, so make sure y'all give him and them the right one, okay? Now, over here, John dug up all kinds of really cool sealed-looking records and little inserts that we found in Big Bob's, including even music-related comic books. So we got some cool stuff here to put up tonight. But here's one of our first sealed records tonight. This is an OG sealed copy of Norman Greenbaum's Spirit in the Sky. This has never been opened before. Norman Greenbaum, Spirit in the Sky. That's going to go up for a $35 start. That is a sealed OG copy of Norman Greenbaum, Spirit in the Sky. Let's go ahead and sell Edgar Winter to Michael Peveler for $15. Thank you, Michael Peveler. This is sold to you for $15. Bruce is a $35 start. Norman Greenbaum, and now nobody bid on Nina Simone. Wow. A 67 USOG in EX condition. Just a $45 buy now. I figured that might get up to $100. And then that's going over here with a signed Eddie Rabbit. That's our only two no bids. And those are $35 starts. Sealed Norman Greenbaum, Spirit in the Sky. Travis Wade all over the Nina Simone buy it now for $45. And now Bruce has a bid as well. Samuel put NS and then Liz. What was Liz? And now Bruce has bids. And Nina Simone is sold. CC Allen, hadn't seen you on in a while. Welcome back. Unfortunately, I had you second on that one. All righty. Let's find another crate to go through, shall we? And the next crate I'm going to go through, let me move this Pink Floyd box set out of the way. Let me move this Pink Floyd box set out of the way. What? What did he just say? What? What did he say? What? A Pink Floyd box set? What did he say? All right. What's in this crate here? This crate may make for perfect half-offing, okay? This may be something, I think we've already went through these buy it now best offer. I think these may make perfect for half offing. As in like an early nonsense warm-up half off crate. What do you think, Seth? Seth is here. He's having a child. Wow. He's working on a Monday. That's unusual too. He must be getting scared about diaper money. Uh-oh, diaper money. Here we go. First thing we have is final call to Bruce for 35. Final call Norman Greenbaum for 35. Folks, these Zeppelin singles are awesome. Y'all know I wouldn't let these go typically. So enjoy and pay close attention. Here's another beautiful 1972. Look at this one. Black Dog and Misty Mountain Hop. What a beautiful sleeve. What a sweet copy there of picture of Jimmy Page with his double neck Gibson EDS 1275. Plants over there wailing out some vocals. Very nice. Black Dog and Misty Mountain Hop. A $25 start. A $25 start. That is now up for auction. Led Zeppelin, Black Dog, and Misty Mountain Hop. A 72 French, $25 start. This crate's going to be half off. I have a feeling we'll wipe out most of it doing that. Let's go ahead and get started. Genesis, seconds out. That's now just $11.50. $11 on the 2LP Live Genesis. BB King in London, now just $12.50. And I'm pretty sure I turned down an $18 offer the other night. Now it's just $12.50. Ruthless Blues, $7.50. Bubblegum's Greatest Hits. That has artists such as 1910 Fruit Gum, Ohio Express. That's just $5 now. Blues Magoos, Never Gone Back to Georgia. That's only $7.50. And Rick Springfield is $7.50. VG Plus. I'm already out of breath. We have Bruce Springsteen sold. Let's tag that for $35. Bruce Springsteen is sold to Carol Puckett for $35. Led Zeppelin already has an opening bid with David Howard for $30. Let's look at that one more time. What a really cool relic there. Black Dog and Misty Mountain Hop going once, going twice. Nobody bid on Norman Greenbaum. You can buy that for just a $35 buy it now. Sealed Norman Greenbaum for $35. We need lots of likes over on Facebook and YouTube. Lots of likes. Larry Drish put BM. No, up here is the first comment. Larry Drish put BB for BB King. Josie was second. David Howard first on Genesis. Then Robert Tomick. Fred, you got the Velvet Underground. Led Zeppelin 32. Led Zeppelin 32. Larry Drish on Blues Magoos. Andrew third on Genesis. Josie Sinkbell first on Rick Springfield. And Von Gillespie first on Bubblegum. And Ruthless Blues is still available. Next thing we have is the fastest guitars in the world, Lloyd Ellis. A 58 mono, VG plus $9. And yes, is now just VG plus $12.50. Led Zeppelin getting bids now, 35 and 35. What a cool record there. Let's go ahead and put up our first Chris Ledoux record. Oh my, here we go. A 1975 US OG Chris Ledoux, Songs of Living Free. I think y'all know about these all came from Fred Goodwin. The last big haul of records we got from Fred Goodwin's collection, in all of his country and western section, we found his entire Chris Ledoux section. And I remember asking him about those a long time ago, and he's like, oh, those are hard to find. And he was talking about in the 90s. He was talking about 30 years ago, right, Tanner? And now, 30 years later, they're even more difficult to get. This is a sealed copy. Chris Ledoux is a $75 start. $75 start. So we got, yes, Lloyd Green, Ruthless Blues, Charlie Daniels, a gold stamp promo strip, now just $7.50. Dusty Springfield cameo, $7.50. And Supertramp is VG plus $12.50. Now, Stuck 73, you put RS, that's probably for Rick Springfield. So, yeah, you're next. Still got the sealed Norman Greenbaum, sealed for a $35 buy it now. Harry Chapin, Rarities and Balderdash, VG plus $6.50. Sylvia's Greatest Hits, EX $6.50. And Jefferson Starship Spitfire, that's EX $6.50. Wow. There we have it. Going through some half-off stuff here. Great start so far tonight. Led Zeppelin's up to $45. That's a cool one there. Black Dog and Misty Mountain Hop. What a cool single. Don't get that too often. Let's jump over here to some sealed, and more autographs as well. This is Rusty Warren. This is Rusty Warren. These are from Fred's collection. These are autographed albums. Rusty Warren sings Portraits on Life and Rusty Warren Sex Exponent. And those are both autographed by Rusty Warren. Those are going to go up for a $10 start. Those are going to go up for a $10 start. Those are autographed by Rusty Warren. 2 albums there, a $10 start. So the last thing we had was Led Zeppelin 45. Jeff Coleman on Charlie Daniels. That's this one right here, Jeff. That sold to you for $7.50. Scott Oman got Sylvia's Greatest Hits. That sold to Scott Oman. Stuck 73 got Jeff, and that was Jefferson Starship. Chris Ledoux has a bid for $75. Von Gillespie wants the Fastest Guitars. That is sold. Teresa next on Jefferson. Fred next on Jefferson. And Bob Seger in Shrink with Hype, now just $20. Half off of $39.99. And Ted Hawkins Happy Hour. Ted Hawkins is $12.50. So quick update. This 1972 French single of Black Dog and Misty Mountain Hop. Very cool and very nice. The final call on that is to David Howard at 45. John Kaiser, you're out. Sealed Chris Ledoux, the first of many tonight. Sealed Chris Ledoux. We're looking at a bid of $75. And then these 2 signed Rusty Warrens are going up for a $10 start. Michael McCullen on Bob Seger. That's sold to Michael McCullen. Also, we have the Fabulous Thunderbirds, now just $10. That's in Shrink. It's called Butt Rockin'. $10 on that. Now Led Zeppelin's at $48. American Patrol, Backseat Boogie. American Patrol is $5. Hot Steppin' with Rockin' Sydney. That is $10 in Shrink Wrap. And Meat Gravy from Cadillac Baby. That is Hits That Missed, Volume 2. Red Marble Vinyl. Red Marble Vinyl for $10. Jason McCoy asks, which Yes album? Yes is Tales from Topographic Oceans. VG Plus, $12.50. Ritual, yeah, there it is, 21 minutes and 35 seconds. Wow. Over here, The Revealing Signs of God, 20 minutes and 27 seconds. Wow. Yep, 2 yes claims, or 2 yes questions is still available. Meat is sold to Larry Drish. Thank you, Larry. That's sold to you. We have Mick Clark Band, Rock Me. Mick Clark is $7.50. And Jim Colgrove's Panther City Blues, that's now $7.50. New bid on Led Zeppelin 48. John Kaiser, you're out. And now we're going to do this. We're going to go ahead and sell the Chris Ledoux to Deidre Schultz, the sealed copy, for just $75. That is sold, and if anybody wants both Rusty Warren albums and they're autographed, $10 on Rusty Warren if anybody wants those. I'm going to leave Led Zeppelin right there because it's still getting bids. Now, Vintage Wayne said sold. Let me make sure Jason McCoy doesn't want it. Jason asked first. We got Mick Clark Band. That's sold to Jackie Reynolds. And we have Heart Fixers Live at the Moonshadow. That is sealed for $7.50, okay? Next thing we have here is going to go up for auction. And it is actually, wow, is this? It is. Wow. Let me come back to that because I want to look at it closer. I've got another sealed record here for us. A sealed club copy. A sealed club copy of Dire Straits' Brothers in Arms. It's never been opened. A sealed club copy of Brothers in Arms. Walk of Life, Money for Nothing, I Want My MTV. That's a sealed copy, a $35 start. Next is RS with Larry Smith, and RS was Rockin' Snow. He put RW, and RW was for Rusty Warren. The 2 Rusty Warrens. Sell those to Larry Smith for $10. Thank you. Jason Pass. So Vintage Wayne, you get the Yes album. Dire Straits has a bid, and now Led Zeppelin's at $50. And now our next auction is coming up right now, and it's Van Morrison, Blowing Your Mind. This is not easy to get. This is the original 1967 US OG mono with Brown Eyed Girl on the original Bang label, and it is VG condition, a $25 start. Has censored version of Brown Eyed Girl. Interesting. Van Morrison's going up for a $25 start. Dire Straits has bids for $35.35. Larry Drish on Panther Blues, another $35, and now an out on Led Zeppelin. Beautiful picture disc here, or picture sleeve, I should say. Calvin has that for 50. Black Dog and Misty Mountain Hawk. Next thing I have is Buckwheat Zydeco, one for the road. That's now $10. Also, Treat Her Right, $12.50. New Adventurers. New Adventurers is $5. Servant, Swimming in a Human Ocean. That's a new wave album. Just $10 on that. Buddy Holly Collection, $15 on Buddy Holly. Marshall Tucker is $11.50. J. Leland Braddock, that's EX, $16.50. The Slamhound Hunters, that's EX $6.50. And now, Sky Saxon Blues Band, a full spoon of City Blues, that is now half off of $42.99. That's an interesting price. So $21.50. $21.50 on that now. Next is Dwayne Caldwell on Servant. That's sold to Dwayne Caldwell. And then SS for Larry Drish. That was, SS was, what was SS? Was that Servant? Or was that something else? Sky Saxon. I bet that's Sky Saxon right here in front of me. Now, Dire Straits has new bids, and so does Van Morrison. So the sealed Dire Straits is already at 45. It's at 45. Van Morrison's at 26. And now we're moving Led Zeppelin. John Kaiser went out. That's a final call to Calvin for $50, okay? And we have a little stack over here. We're going to be doing those one after another there for a while. I'm going to go ahead and mute my mic for 1 second. All right, I'm back live. Here we go. First thing we have is info on Buddy Holly, info on Van Morrison, and out on Dire Straits. Buddy Holly, let's do that one first. Buddy Holly is stereo, I think. Buddy Holly. I think these are stereo. I think they're $15. We have Van Morrison, Dire Straits, Led Zeppelin. Let's go ahead and sell the Led Zeppelin then. Led Zeppelin sold to Calvin for $50. Thank you, Calvin. That's sold to you. We got another one of those coming up along with more Chris Ledoux. I'm about to do another lot of Beatles, random Beatles stuff and other memorabilia here in just a second. So Dire Straits is a sealed OG club copy, and this is a final call for $45 to David Tate. Van Morrison's a 67 USOG mono. 67 USOG mono. 67 USOG mono. High bid's $26. High bid's $26, okay? That was a half off bin. Let's breeze those one more time. And then I'm going to do another crate of new vinyl. And then I have a crate of new vintage stuff, check condition. Tonight's vintage crates, as usual, pretty busy, okay? Here's what's left in the half off bin. Ruthless Blues, $7.50. Dusty Springfield, VG Plus, $7.50. Supertramp Paris, VG Plus, $12.50. Harry Chapin, Verities and Balderdash with Cats in the Cradle, VG Plus, $6.50. Van Morrison is a VG condition record. Here's our next Led Zeppelin single, a 1972 French pressing, injection molded labels, or injection molded record, I guess I should say. Look at that one. And they actually reissued this for Record Store Day, and they used this kind of cover one time. Led Zeppelin is a $25 start. This is Rock and Roll and 4 Sticks. Rock and Roll and 4 Sticks. They say 4 Sticks is probably the most difficult Led Zeppelin song to try to play. Very weird time signature on that one. Led Zeppelin is a $25 start. Rock and Roll and 4 Sticks. $25 start on that. Dire Straits has got new bids. Harry Chapin is sold to Danny Thomason. And now we have Ted Hawkins, $12.50. Wow, a Supertramp for just $12.50 on that. Leslie, you were second on Harry Chapin. The Fabulous Thunderbirds is just $10. American Patrol was $5. We have Rockin' Sydney for $10. We have the Heart Fixers Live, sealed $7.50. Buckwheat Zydeco, $10. We got Treat Her Right, $12.50. The New Adventurers, $5. Marshall Tucker Band, $11.50. J. Leland Braddock, $16.50. The Slamhound Hunters, EX $6.50. and Buddy Holly was $15. So Dire Straits, $45, now $50. The bid of $50 was with Mike Owen. Van Morrison got a new bid for $30 and then $35, and Led Zeppelin's at $25. Now Led Zeppelin's at $40. Very cool. Another French picture sleeve here. Very cool. Nice vinyl as well. Very cool. It has their symbols on there. Zoso, Jimmy Page. The top right is John Paul Jones. The bottom left is John Bonham. And the bottom right, the one with the feather, that's Robert Plant. They got their own symbols. That's pretty cool. We should do that here at Collectco. Have our own symbols like Led Zeppelin did. Mine would be a can of energy drink with a circle through it, like a Ghostbuster symbol. Okay, next, I'm going to go ahead and knock out our second crate of new vinyl. 2 crates of new vinyl tonight. And one of our first things I'm going to show y'all is going to be a new release. Let me see what else is in here. Give me 1 second on this. Okay. First thing I have is Galactic Cowboys, the horse that Bud bought. Galactic Cowboys. This is Galactic, Galactic, and there's Rockin' and Slottin' and Autumn Betts on a waiting list. Rockin' and Slottin' and Autumn Betts. So those are sold and sold. Orange vinyl, lunar orange vinyl, Galactic Cowboys, $39.99. $39.99. So Rockin' and Slottin' and Autumn Betts was on a waiting list. So Rockin' Slottin', I've got you down for 1, and Autumn Betts. It looks like I have 1 extra. Now we have Supertramp sold to Scott Snee, and Matt Lawson got Buddy Holly. Those are sold and sold from the previous bin, and it looks like our first crate tonight is officially full. And let's go ahead and pull those right now, and let's do it. So the first thing we have are these 2 are sold, and these are sold to Matt Lawson, Buddy Holly, and Scott C. got Supertramp. Now let's update these auctions and figure out where we got. There's 1 Galactic Cowboys left. Now, Dire Straits was at $50. It's a sealed OG club copy, the last I checked, and it was at $50 with Mike Owen, and everybody else was out, and we were done. Van Morrison just got a new bid with John Reniski at $40. Slicker's out. A 67 USOG mono, brown-eyed girl. It's called Blowing Your Mind. And then John Kaiser, you bid $30 on Zeppelin. Calvin bid $25, but Doug, 3 minutes ago, bid $40. Doug Reeder has that one at $40. That's going twice, going 3 times. Next is LA Guns, and this is the best of, Ride on Sunset Strip. That's on purple vinyl, and there was a waiting list for LA Guns, greatest hits. James Ludwig and Penny Conaway. I have 3 more left if anybody wants one. LA Guns is $33.99. Let's put those away, and that has definitely filled up our first crate of new vinyl for tonight. So let's go ahead and take that one off. Let's put that one right there. And I said it earlier when we went live, but I want to go ahead and say it now because we're officially rolling at top of the hour. We came off again just last week. Ed handed me the sales. Actually, he texted to us after he generated. We had, once again, our best week ever here at Collectco. So that's a big thanks to y'all. And then, of course, our customers, y'all, and then everybody else that works here. Incredible. So we've started off 2025 on track for beyond our best year ever. Right, Tanner? We just got to keep that going. Paul leaves next week on another buying trip to buy more collections. I think he's going up to Iowa. If anybody between here and Iowa has any collections for sale, anywhere on that path, there's going to be 2 or 3 of them so they can get different trucks, get different trailers, whatever they need to do. We're heading that direction to buy records. We're looking for premium albums. We're looking for metal. We're looking for punk. We're looking for soul. We're looking for jazz. We're looking for classic rock in mint condition. We're looking for autographs. We're looking for posters. We're looking for toys, comics, coins. If you're anywhere in that direction, they're about to head that way, and they're looking to buy everything you want to sell, okay? So there we have it. And now LA Guns is sold to Solarplex and Brandon Johnson. So I can't believe it, but 2 back-to-back are best weeks ever. Like, it's pretty amazing. Okay, next is Elvis 56. Elvis is $44.99. Elvis 56. I don't know where this train's eventually going to stop, but it's still going up the hill at full steam ahead. Tanner's doing the indication like he's blowing the horn. So Elvis is called Elvis 56. And let me search my spreadsheet for this. There's still a waiting list for this. We've got Paul Brothers, Brandon Johnson, Bill Samus, Manny Ray, and Tracy Miller. So let me skip. How many do I have here? I'm going to move Paul down to the bottom, and he has told me why. So let me go ahead, and how many do I have here? I've got 4, and I've got 5, so I'm going to have 1 extra. So these 4 copies are sold to Brandon Johnson, Bill Samus, Manny Ray, and Tracy Miller. And Paul, if you're watching, Paul Brothers, if something's changed and you still need that or want that, I saw your message come in. Just let me know. If not, then I've only got 1 extra. And that's the first time I've shown this record and I can say, hey, it's in stock for somebody to buy it right now. We've sold over 60 copies of this now. I think the pre-order was 40, and then I ordered 25 more, and then 5 more. So yeah, so that's our 70th copy of that we've sold. Limited edition. How many did they make? They did 2,000. They did 2,000 on blue vinyl, $44.99. That's for the world supply. We've sold 70 of them. Let's go back up to the top, and Led Zeppelin's at 50. We're still bidding on that. And now, let's go ahead and sell that Dire Straits for 50. That was back here to Mike Owen. Mike, thank you. That's sold to you. And now, Led Zeppelin's at 50 with John Kaiser. Who else was bidding? David. And now they're still bidding on Van Morrison, this OG mono. I think it's time for another Chris Ledoux record. Let's go ahead and pull up the next Chris Ledoux record. I don't recall seeing this one too often. Used to Want to Be a Cowboy. This is Chris Ledoux. It's an 82 U.S. original. 82 U.S. original. The top seam does have a little bit of a split. These are from Fred Goodwin's collections. Very nice jacket on the front and back, just that one seam split. And this is an OG. His catalog's not in print. It's pretty much never been reissued. Chris Ledoux is an EX Plus condition, and that's going to go up for a $55 start. Chris Ledoux is a $55 start. Elvis is sold to Michael Snared. Let's officially put Fred Cardinale on a waiting list for Elvis. I'll get more in. And now there's only 1 LA Guns left, the best of. We had a waiting list. It's been fulfilled. We pulled one for Solarplex and Brandon. 1 best of LA Guns still is remaining. And then we have Samantha Fish Runaway. Samantha Fish is $33.99. This is Samantha Fish. And Runaway is Alvo Dabney and Debbie Blair. Alvo Dabney and Debbie Blair. And I've got 1 extra copy. That's been out of print for quite some time, and there it is. And there's 1 extra copy if anybody else wants one. Angela Lewis gets an LA Guns. Those are sold out. I'm assuming we're done on Zeppelin. John Kaiser has it for 50. There was 1 person left, David Howard. We're about to sell it. Van Morrison is still getting bids, but John Reniski's out. And Chris Ledoux is a $55 start. Now, I've got bad news about Mr. Big. I hope that most people who pre-ordered is watching. Here's what we're going to do on these, because I ordered them from one place and we never did get them. I ordered them from one place and we never did get them. I luckily saw them in stock somewhere else, and now look what's happened. They've shown up damaged. They've shown up damaged. So what I'm going to do is these that aren't damaged, which there's only 2 copies that's not damaged. Look how unfortunate this is. Look at that. That's how we get to these sometimes. This is that new Mr. Big. There's only 2 that are nice. I'm going to have to give those to the first 2 people who pre-ordered. I'm going to take a picture right now, and then we're going to have to just reach out and make sure everybody wants to go ahead and take that copy, or maybe I can go ahead and get more. But I'm not going to tag anybody except for the first 2. Now that you see that we're going to get this, hopefully we get more in. Hopefully we get more in, but here's Mr. Big, and the first 2 people who pre-ordered was Jamie Diaz and Angela Lewis. Jamie Diaz. This is a 1-step pressing on 180-gram vinyl. Looks like a really good copy. Jamie Diaz and Angela Lewis. So those are sold and sold, and if anybody else wants one, let me know. Unfortunately, I'm not going to tag any more of these. If I tag these and ship these, we'd have several unhappy customers. I think the rest of them are all split. Yeah, they're all split. So everybody else on the pre-order was Don Nicole, Autumn Betts, Scott Smith, Brenda Medina, Jamie Butler, Ed Riviere, and David Campbell. So I'm just going to have to set those aside. Those all came in damaged, unfortunately. So hopefully we get more, and hopefully the next ones don't come in damaged. So very unfortunate there. There's only 2 that was nice. And I don't know if Jamie and Angela want us to. These are resealable baggies. Y'all might want us to open these and take the disc out of the jacket. We may need to open these and take the disc out of the jacket because it seems like these things are pretty loose in there, which that means like when they're getting shipped and the boxes are getting tossed around at these warehouses, the disc just rams right through the top of that and it busted out. This is a heavy disc, a 180-gram disc for just a, pretty much a thin little jacket. So that's why they get busted. So that is sold. That was Jamie and Angela. Angela said opens her, go ahead and open hers up. Go ahead and, I don't know if Jamie's watching. Let's just go ahead and open his up and put it behind the jacket. Otherwise, those could definitely get damaged. That's been happening more and more. I just had to ship back a bunch of Jerry Garcias. I had to ship back a bunch of Nickelbacks. They're always damaged. Certain records always come in like that. They're not using high enough quality jackets. Led Zeppelin is sold to John Kaiser for $50. That's sold to John Kaiser for $50. Let's get back on track here. We have a final call on Van Morrison. Mark Fallon just asked the info. This is a 67 US OG Mono VG condition. 1967 US OG Mono, and it's with Slicker Van Slyke. I can't believe it. Chris Ledoux doesn't have a bid. This is a final call. It's a 1982 US original. The vinyl's in EX Plus condition. It's a $55 start. Now, this does have a seam split too. It has a little bit of a seam split up here on the top. Other than that, a really nice jacket. Chris Ledoux does not have a bid. I repeat, does not have a bid, a $55 start on that. Let's go ahead and put up another single. I'm going to skip over Led Zeppelin right quick, and I'm going to put something else up. This is actually something left over from Hatchet Ed's band that I forgot about. This is Winger, Headed for a Heartbreak. With the original picture sleeve, Winger is going to go up for a $10 start. Winger, Headed for a Heartbreak, and State of Emergency. That's going to go up for a $10 start. So out of that whole crate of new vinyl, minus the damaged Mr. Biggs, there's only 1 Galactic Cowboys left, the horse that Bud bought, and only 1 Samantha Fish Runaway left. Other than that, those are all gone. Let's put away this empty crate. Let's go ahead and go through the first crate of new check condition stuff for tonight. John just caught me right before he left at 5. I actually got here like 4:58. I was like, all right, I can get here and probably get started almost on time. Well, John had found like an entire collection of sealed records in the back he didn't even know we had. And I was like, okay, let's look at them. And then he priced all kinds of crazy stuff over here. He's like, you've got to look at some of these before I leave so I can leave you some instructions. I was like, all right, let's look at them. And he left me some stuff to auction, like OG Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. Piper at the Gates of Dawn. And I was like, okay, let's just take it easy. And then he left me a Grateful Dead Wake of the Flood in shrink wrap with a hop sticker on the back. And I was like, all right, let's just take it easy. And then he left me a 1979 pressing of the Clash self-titled in shrink wrap. And I was like, okay, let's just take it easy. And hold on, there's more in here. And then he left me a Parliament Mothership Connection, a nice copy in shrink wrap. And I was like, okay, how about we just take it easy? And then he left me a copy of Paul McCartney and Wings, Band on the Run, and shrink wrap hop sticker, inner sleeve on the poster. And I was like, okay, let's just take it easy. And then he also left me, hold on a second, I think there's something else in here. I'm just going to leave this one in there. And then he left me a Willie Dixon, I Am the Blues. And I said, okay, how about we just take it easy? And then he left me a shrink-wrapped, hop stickered, which is a very tough hop sticker to find, of Wings Wildlife. And I was like, all right, let's just take it easy. All right, take it easy. And that was just one crate. And the rest of these in here are pretty crazy as well. Let's go ahead and get these rolling. Look at this stack of stuff on top of all the other auctions we already have pulled out over here. Whew, that just made me dizzy. And Laura's still got like an entire crate to bring up. Here we go. Off to a great Monday start. Chris Ledoux is up and rolling. Winger's up and rolling. And I hope and think we're done on Van Morrison. But if he got another bid, I won't be surprised. Chris Ledoux, 55. Winger, 10. Winger, 10. Chris Ledoux, 56. Winger, 12. Winger, 15. Chris Ledoux, 60. Winger, 17. Chris Ledoux, 65. Winger, 20. And the Ledoux is gone. Yeah, the Ledoux sold for 75 earlier. We've only sold one Ledoux, and now Van Morrison's gone, and Van Morrison is officially sold to Slicker for $47. Now, I made a post of some of our most incredible auctions we've sold this week, and I tried to explain in there, any given night, it could be just crazy what we throw up for auction. I mean, it could be crazy what we throw up for auction. Did you get my message about taking the new adventure out of the last crate? I didn't hear if you did. No, I didn't do that. Let me find that right quick. You wanted the new adventure over here. You want this right here. I read that, but I didn't take action on it. How about I take action? This is sold to you for $5, okay? This is sold to you for $5, and that was Leslie Wickline. So here we go. David's out on Chris Ledoux. Chris Ledoux is up for auction. Cody Wright has this for $65. We got a small little collection of his discography tonight from Fred Goodwin's collection. 82 US, EX Plus condition. And then Winger. Winger has a high bid with Calvin Ward for $20. Last time that brought 27 at auction. It didn't get paid for. Let's get rolling here. Brand new stuff, check condition. But first, we have a 1967 Rainbow Press. That is the manufacturing plant. A 67 OG Dark Side of the Moon stereo. A solid VG Plus. A $95 start. $95 start. This is Pink Floyd. This is going to go up. That's not the original inner sleeve, as you can see. $95 start. Big Bob always did some kind of interesting stuff with his inner sleeves. Pink Floyd, See Emily Play, VG Plus, a $95 start. Pink Floyd is now up for bid, okay? Now, it wasn't the one that you requested. No, it was some I hadn't got the ship back yet. I actually, I had ordered those, George, a long time ago, and like 5 of them came in destroyed. The entire top seams were almost like completely ripped open. So strange. But yeah, no, those are being sent back. And I kind of forgot I had them, and then I ordered more for you, okay? Now, new check condition. We have Bob Dylan and the Band, Before the Flood, a U.S. original, gatefold 2 LP, VG Plus, $29.99. These are new arrivals, check condition, first come, first serve, sticker price. The Cleopatra soundtrack, EX edition, $17.99. Revolution soundtrack with Quicksilver, Steve Miller, Mother Earth, VG condition, $9.99. And Hawaiian Eve, original soundtrack from the Warner Brothers hit television show, 1960 VG, $12.99. Winger is sold, and that is gone to Calvin Ward for $20. And Cody, you get the next Chris Ledoux. And Cody Wright, nice, thank you, sold to you for $65. OG UK of Pink Floyd. Have we sold one of those? I have one. I don't know if one's come through here for sale though. There's a couple records that I think by the time they come through here for me, possibly Paul or John and Doug used to buy a lot of records. There's some like grails that I would say we've had one, but I don't know if they've ever been out for sale. Here's our next auction. Another killer Led Zeppelin. This is really cool again. Never had this before. Dancing Days and Over the Hills and Far Away. Over the Hills of Far Away and Dancing Days. Another, look at the back of it. It's got advertisements for 4, 3, and houses. Very cool. Led Zeppelin is going up for a $25 start. Piper is a stereo press. Piper's a stereo press. Samuel Coppage on Cleopatra. It's like people ask all the time for Black Sabbath Vertigo. And I was like, well, Paul has bought the last 4 that came through here. I've kept 2 of them. And so I've got the ones that I want and need. And I think his collection's complete. So now I think the next time there's actually a Black Sabbath Vertigo that comes through here, we'll actually put it up for auction. Here is our next auction, and this could get pretty interesting. This could be, this could get really interesting. This is signed by Mr. Rick Danko of the band. This is JSA certified. It is autographed. It says, Rick Danko, thank you. This is going up for bid. JSA has certified this for us. It's good to go. AX74387. Rick Danko died in 1999. He has been passed away since 1999. He died at age 55, one of the original members of the band and Bob Dylan, Bob Dylan's band. Now, let me give you a comp. A signed Levon Helm and Rick Danko double album just sold on eBay last week for $1,000. That was a band album signed by Helm and Danko. This is Rick Danko's solo album, which, by the way, isn't one we don't get too often. That's going up for a $375 start. What a cool lot. And from what I'm seeing, their stuff is very popular right now. Rick Danko signed $375 start. JSA authenticated. Led Zeppelin doesn't have a bid yet. Looking for a $25 start. Pink Floyd. Now, I showed some records in here. I hadn't pulled any yet. First one is Cleopatra. I did pull that. Cleopatra, so does Samuel Kopich. Thank you. Next is The Beat of Wings. Take a look at this. It's a Brazil, Paul McCartney and Wings compilation. VG Plus, 1999 on RCA. The Beat of Wings. Take it away, Jet. Let 'em in. Never seen that before in my life. Mull of Kintyre, with a little luck, a very strange Paul McCartney and Wings record. VG Plus, 1999. Pink Floyd, Uma Guma. VG Plus condition, $34.99. Pink Floyd, Uma Guma. VG Plus, $34.99. Mike Torrey's first on Wings. That's sold to Mike Torrey's. And the Steve Miller Band, Your Saving Grace. Steve Miller's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys. Traffic is in VG condition, $9.99. Right now tonight, we only have 2 no bids, and that's its autographed Eddie Rabbitt album. It's made out to Dale's Pittsburgh Collection, signed by Eddie Rabbitt, 45. Someone's got to get this. An OG sealed copy of Norman Greenbaum, Spirit in the Sky. $35. That's usually what we sell and auction these things for opened. That's a sealed copy, $35. Can't believe it. And we have Jackie Wilson's greatest hits. Your Love Lifts Me Higher. And this is in VG condition, but it's a yellow label promo. A promo copy, $19.99. Traffic is sold. Traffic is sold to Michael McCullen. John Kaiser or Norman Greenbaum. That's sold to John Kaiser. Pete came in second on that one. And Thunderclap Newman, Hollywood Dream. VG Plus, $19.99. Speaking of sealed, Tanner, did a package from FedEx show up today? No FedEx, no sealed albums that I had graded show up? Okay, that should be in tomorrow then. I was going to open those live here. I had two sealed Beatles records sent off to have graded, and I was going to literally open them live here and then try to sell them. They should be in tomorrow. First time I've ever done that. I was going to see how it turned out. Okay, so here's where we're at. Led Zeppelin, Dancing Days and Over the Hills and Far Away, an original French single, OG from 1973. It's got a high bid for $35. Pink Floyd is an OG 67 stereo copy of their debut album, The Piper at the Gates of Dawn. This is Syd Barrett, Roger Waters, Rick Wright, Nick Mason. Very, very cool. And the high bid's $135. Now, let's look at Rick Danko one more time. Rick is autographed, JSA authenticated, and it's a $375 start. And, I mean, you can't, it's not like you can just go find these, you know. Sometimes when we're selling these expensive autographs, what I tell people, you maybe can find comps, you probably, but it's not like you're just going to go find another one signed. And from what I've seen active right now, a lot of these start at $500, $800. Somebody has a photograph listed, signed by him for $1,000. And of course, as y'all know, albums and instruments are the most valuable of musicians' signed memorabilia. Very cool. $375, going once, going twice. Now, over here, we got Eddie Rabbitt. Eddie Rabbitt is $45, Levi. It's signed, JSA authenticated. Now, we have Brian DeLeon on JW. That's Jackie Wilson. We're going through a brand new crate here of new vintage arrivals. New vintage arrivals here. Next thing we have is 10 years after, Undead, VG condition, $9.99. Atlantic Rhythm and Blues, Volume 6, VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. And Shutdown, The Beach Boys, VG $9.99. Steppenwolf at Your Birthday Party, that's VG Plus, $14.99. And Edgar Winter's First Winter, that is VG Plus, $14.99. First Winter, I guess that's Johnny Winter, excuse me. Johnny Winter. Are we done on Led Zeppelin? Chris Frazier hasn't said out. Also, we don't have an out yet on Pink Floyd. Everybody has stalled. We can't stall. Final calls on those. The Monkees in shrink wrap. The Vinyls VG, Posse's, Aquarius, Capricorn, Jones, VG $12.99. It's another Pleasant Valley Sunday. VG $12.99. Hey, Tanner, there's a crate behind the counter, about the only one I left, that's full of autographs. It's got the band and Neil Young. Do you mind bringing those to me, please? Next is Slicker on Edgar Winter. Now, that's Johnny, but I'm assuming you're still okay with that Slicker. And then Mary Miles got the Monkees. Okay, that's sold. And we have George Carlin, Occupation Full. The last time I had this record, it was autographed. VG Plus. I hadn't seen one since that one. $9.99. And Pearl Harbor and the Explosions, VG Plus, $9.99. All right, here's what we got. We got to sell some stuff. Danko is a $375 buy it now. Rick Danko is signed. He is authenticated, and he's $375 if anybody wants him. Led Zeppelin. John, I didn't hear back from any of your other bidders. I've got to sell that for $35. I've got to sell that for $35. Let's put that away. And now, I didn't hear anybody else on Pink Floyd. I've got to sell that also to John Kaiser for $135. So those are gone and gone. I got some other autographs here tonight, some that wasn't shown. I've got some surprise auctions. And now, let's put those away. The board is cleared. We got George Carlin sold to Michael McCullen. That's sold to Michael McCullen. George Carlin is sold. Going through new check condition stuff here. How about the Kinks? Celluloid Heroes. The Kinks is VG Plus, $16.99. And Weather Report, $8.30. Weather Report's VG Plus, $19.99. Now, for y'all Beatle collectors, it took me, y'all know I'm a hop sticker collector, especially for their solo albums. Hop stickers on Beatle albums are expensive. It's like hop stickers on Dylan albums. A hop sticker on certain Beatles albums can add $200 and $300, like the Michelle hop sticker for Rubber Soul and the Hey Jude sticker on Hey Jude. This is pretty cool, though. It's the sticker, the hop sticker that advertises the title, Wings Wildlife, and it's nice. John's cleaned it. He's graded it EX condition, and it's in shrink with the original sticker and price tag. Wings is a $35 start. That's now for bid for a $35 start. Next is Teresa Cunningham on the Kinks. And then, Teresa, I will give you the new Kendrick Lamar album will be in on Friday. That's one they're very, very strict about. The new Kendrick Lamar, that won't be in until Friday. Like they're like, you can't show it, you can't look at it, you can't touch it. It's in on Friday, and you can't sell it till Friday. So I think that will literally be here on Friday, okay? Next thing we have is Snoopy and his friends, the Rural Guardsmen. That's EX $17.99. And Disco Baby, Van McCoy, VG Plus $9.99. Wings is a $35 start. All right, let's revisit the Chris Ledoux collection. And I got a Sex Pistols here. Let's do that one first. Oh, cool. A 1977. Who was just asking for this? A 1977 U.S. Winchester original. And Laura says this is a first press. It's indicated by the submission sticker on the back cover. The first run left this track off the track listing. There's the original under sleeve, and this is OG. There's the submission sticker. That right there, that indicates a first press. That was left off the title. Wow, that actually has like a sticker they put on there. That's pretty cool. There's not, it's still hanging on. You might want to be careful with that. That's going up for a $35 start. $35 start on that. Wings has bids for $35 and $35. Sex Pistols is at $35. And now, what's the price on Snoopy? Snoopy is EX condition, $17.99. Let's keep going. New check condition stuff here so far, pretty wild. The Beatles, 20 Greatest Hits. That's EX condition, $27.99 on the Beatles. And Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits, just $14.99. It is in VG condition. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Okay, let's jump around and on the Led Zeppelins, let's go ahead and do this one right here, Jamaica and the Crunch. Oh man, another sweet one, an OG 1973. Look at this shot right here of them playing live. Wow. I would let somebody chop off my right hand to be there on the stage with them right then. I don't know if I'd go that far, but I would give up a lot. Led Zeppelin, this is a 1973 French EX edition. Look at the pink, dark pink advertisements of the albums on the back. It's nice, it's clean, and Led Zeppelin, the Crunch, and Jamaica. I used to say Dire Maker, then I've heard all these people, these fancy people call it Jamaica, and I guess that makes more sense. That's going up for a $25 start. And now Wings, we're tied. Nobody else has bid. Mike, you came in first, and Todd Doris, you came in second. Todd just bid 40. And now the Sex Pistols has bids for 35, 35, 55. And we have the Sex Pistols at 55 with Brian DeLeon. It's in VG Plus condition. Todd Doris wants the Beatles. Ron Cantrell on Alice Cooper. And then Richie was second. And now Led Zeppelin 25. We have Grand Funk Survival. This is a German copy in shrink. It does have the photos with it. $12.99. It does have the photos. That's VG, $12.99. Live Cream, Volume 2. That's in VG condition, $14.99. Live Cream, Volume 2. Also, Deep Purple in concert, a VG Plus condition record, $27.99 on Deep Purple. The Easy Rider soundtrack, VG Plus, $24.99. In shrink wrap, Easy Rider with Hendrix and the Byrds and Steppenwolf. Goldfinger soundtrack. OG Bond movie here. Shirley Bassey, Sean Connery movie, $14.99. And it's Howdy Doody Time, VG Plus, $14.99. Led Zeppelin, just with one bid for $25. The Sex Pistols is now at $75. It is a true OG first run. It has the Submission sticker on the back. Wings is now at $45. Todd Doris, you're out. We have a claim on Easy Rider for Jason Thomas. That is sold. Chris Frazier second on that one. Let's keep rolling. The Rolling Stones, Out of Our Heads, VG Plus, $24.99. Goldfinger, sold to Michael McCullen. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $28. And Van Morrison, that one is his band in the street choir. Dominoes on there. VG condition, $14.99. Whoa, Domino. That's VG, original green label. Fred Cardinal second on Goldfinger. Actually, Greg Mossberger, then Fred. The Doors in quadraphonic, the best of the Doors, VG Plus condition, $29.99. The best of the Doors. And Mountain, Flowers of Evil, EX edition, $17.99. And the best of ZZ Top, VG Plus, $24.99. LaGrange, $24.99 in shrink wrap. Wow, I feel like I just flew through some great titles there. I can't even talk. I'm going to need some water, some oxygen, probably a couple V8s. I'm going to need a couple Pop-Tarts, some chocolate milk. Everything that I use to calm my nerves, Pop-Tarts and chocolate milk usually work. First thing we have is Wings, $49. Sex Pistols, $85. Led Zeppelin, $30. Brian DeLeon on ZZ Top. Scott Reimer on Van Morrison. Led Zeppelin, $32. Jim Sedal first on Mountain. Great check condition titles in here. So Wings, Mike Torres is out. That's a final call to Todd Doris. That's at $49 in shrink with the Wings Wildlife sticker. Nice EX vinyl. Final call for $49. The Sex Pistols has hit a high bid of $85 with Brian DeLeon. And let's look at that one more time. A 1977, just FYI, that sticker is barely hanging on. You might want to try to put some adhesive. Whoever wins this auction, I would try to work on that and try so it doesn't ever completely fall off. It's a 77 US original with that sticker on the back. There's I've lost my train of thought. It's first press because of that stickers on the back. It has the original on the sleeve, and it's in VG Plus condition. Led Zeppelin is an original French pressing of Dire Maker and the Crunch. Very cool there, and that is at $32. Jamaica. and then the Crunch. We have Hank Williams, the Lonesome Sound. This is actually Hank Williams Sr., and it's an older release, 1999, VG Plus 1999. Another Wings Greatest Hits. Earlier we had a Brazil copy. This one is US in shrink wrap, EX2299. Now Led Zeppelin's at 33. Now another 33. Final call on those back two auctions. We have the Beatles Rarities. The Beatles Rarities. VG condition, $14.99. The Beatles. The Best of Traffic. VG Plus $14.99. And Nas with Nas, by Nas with Todd Rundgren, VG Plus $24.99. Chris Frazier on Hank Williams Sr., that's sold to Chris Frazier. And Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, Tangled Up in Blue with the original on her sleeve, VG Plus $19.99. All right, let's sell them. First is the Wings for $49. That is officially sold to Todd Doris. Very nice there. That's gone, and now the Sex Pistols is sold to Brian DeLeon for $85. That's sold. Let's put that away. And here is this, and I'm going to put the vinyl behind the cover so there's nothing touching that sticker. And Brian, that's sold to you for $85. As expected, Led Zeppelin still getting bids. Thomas Hujar has that. And let's put this right back here. And I'm going to leave that with that. And now we have Mary Miles put the band. The band. Now, there's nothing in here by the band. We got Dylan sold to Brian O'Donnell. And ST got the Beatles Rarities. I was just listening to this. It's got that alternate version of Penny Lane, where at the end the French horn keeps playing. And once you hear it, you can't unhear it. That is sold to ST, the Beatles. Traffic was called Best of Traffic. VG Plus $14.99. Feeling all right. Dear Mr. Fantasy. Tyler Huberty got Nas, and now Led Zeppelin's at 40. It's time for a new auction. And that next new auction is going up right now. This is Songs of Rodeo Life by Chris Ledoux. A 1977 US. This is a reissue. It is a 1977. And Chris Ledoux is going up for a $75 start. The vinyl is near mint minus. This is a beautiful copy. Songs of Rodeo Life. Chris Ledoux is a $75 start. Leslie said take it, and that was on Traffic. That is sold. Led Zeppelin's now at 42. And I've got another autograph opportunity for you. This is by the Thompson Twins and the two original members, Tom Bailey and Alana Curry. And it's signed by both of them here on the front. This is the Thompson Twins, Quick Step and Sidekick. It's signed by Tom Bailey and Alana Curry. It's been JSA authenticated. They signed in pen on the front. Very cool, and that's a $125 start. A $125 start on the Thompson Twins, okay? Chris Ledoux already has a bid for $75. Led Zeppelin's at $44. Led Zeppelin's at $44. Let's keep going here. And Johnny Winter, Before the Storm. Johnny Winter's VG Plus, $24.99. Ram, a German copy. Nice. It's still a gatefold, too. $27.99 for Ram. And we have David Lindley and El Rey X and El Rayo X. VG Plus, $14.99. So, Nick, let's see here. It looks like Thomas, John, and Calvin are battling out the Led Zeppelin. A new bid just came in. Very cool shot of them playing live on the front. Definitely nothing that was released like this. Led Zeppelin didn't do much single promotion here in the United States. They weren't really a singles band. That's why you don't see many Led Zeppelin singles. That's why you don't see me auction many Led Zeppelin singles. They weren't really a singles band. So if you're going to collect Zeppelin stuff, as far as really cool picture sleeves and odd stuff you never see every day, you got to go to the foreign stuff. You got to go to the UK, France, German, all these foreign countries. And there was a ton in France. There's a ton in Spain. There's all these different countries with alternate picture sleeves. I mean, you could go down some rabbit holes. But if you're a fan and collector like I am, it will keep you busy for years because you'll see stuff. I still see stuff like, wow, I've never seen that before. And I thought I've seen everything Led Zeppelin, especially bootlegs and unofficials and stuff like that. These, of course, are official from Atlantic. They did a little bit more single promotion in Europe, especially in the early days there, or I guess all through the 70s. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for 46, now 48. Mary Miles got David Lindley. Slicker got Johnny Winter, and Paul McCartney was in VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition. That's Paul McCartney and Ram. Paul McCartney and Ram, VG Plus, $27.99. Led Zeppelin's at $50. Thompson Twins is $125 start, signed by both Miles and Curie there. And Chris Ledoux just has one bid. Songs of Rodeo Live, final call. $75 with Nick Bargeron. $75 on Chris Ledoux. That's going twice, going 3 times now. What a great check condition, Ben. Sorry, my eye's itching. I probably shouldn't be touching it, but it's like burning. And, and now, here we go. We have Bob Dylan and the Band, VG Plus, $29.99. Bob Dylan and the Band, VG Plus, $29.99. That's a gatefold 2LP, VG Plus, $29.99. Bob Dylan and the Band, gatefold 2LP, $29.99. Also, Revolution, Quicksilver Messenger Service, Steve Miller Band, Mother Earth, VG condition, $9.99. Hawaiian E, VG, $12.99. Yeah, that's incredible to think about that. A band like Led Zeppelin didn't have any singles in the United Kingdom. That's just crazy. I mean, that's like one of the most, that was like the format to listen to music on, and they didn't put out singles. That's just wild. I heard that they had pressed up a copy of Good Times, Bad Times, and then Jimmy Page recalled it, and that's truly like the rarest Led Zeppelin record ever. There's only like 5 of them known, but they've never come up for sale. There's evidently like a test pressing or something of Good Times, Bad Times, but he canceled it. They decided not to release it, and it's like never come up for sale. Someone asked for the band earlier. They did, but there's not an album in here by the band, unless this is the one she wanted. This is the one she wanted. Okay, the first one in the bin. That's So to Mary. Okay, that's the one she asked about earlier. So, now we got Led Zeppelin at 48, Led Zeppelin 50, Led Zeppelin 52. Samuel does want Ram. That is So to Samuel Kopich. And then Chris Ledoux is now at 76 and now at 80 and now at 85. So, right off the bat, we got a soundtrack, very psychedelic looking with Quicksilver and Steve Miller. And then another TV soundtrack, Hawaiian Eve. And now a Pink Floyd album still remains in here. Uma Guma, a 2LP, a pretty clean looking VG Plus, $34.99. Steve Miller Band, Your Saving Grace, VG Plus, $14.99. Thunderclap Newman, Hollywood Dream, VG Plus, $19.99. 10 Years After, Undead. This is VG condition, $9.99. Atlantic Rhythm and Blues, Volume 6. Somebody asked who was the artist on here. Tommy Call. You get Wilson Pickett, Eddie Floyd, Otis Redding, Sam and Dave, Aretha Franklin. This is great era, 66 to 69. It's essentially Dock of the Bays on here. I should have read that off earlier. There would have been 7 people want this. Atlantic Rhythm and Blues, Volume 6. The primo years, in my opinion, 66 to 69. VG Plus, $14.99. Shutdown by the Beach Boys, VG condition, $9.99. Steppenwolf, At Your Birthday Party, VG Plus, $14.99. Pearl Harbor and the Explosions, VG Plus, $9.99. All right, looks like we're done on Zeppelin. Final call. Thomas has it for 52. Calvin technically never did say out, but he hadn't bid in a while. John says he's done. Thomas, you have that for 52. Thomas, you have that on 52. Nobody bid on the Thompson Twins. Autographed, it's $125 buy it now. $125 buy it now. It is available. I just lost my sticky note. There it is. This is signed by Tom Bailey and Atlanta Curie. OG Thompson Twins. And the cover was, it looked like somebody had opened it so they could sign it. I went ahead and took the shrink wrap off. This disc is unplayed. So if you're curious about the record, it's a gem mint overall. It's been signed in ballpoint pen. 125 on Thompson Twins, okay? Who asked about the Atlantic comp? Whoever asked about that, Tommy Call. Tommy says he's going to pass, and that means that this goes to Michael McCullen. And then, Samira, you were second. And now, Chris Ledoux's at 110. Weather Report, 830. VG Plus, $19.99. Disco Baby, that's Van McCoy. VG Plus, $9.99. That has the hustle on it. Also, Snoopy and his friends, the Rural Guardsmen. EX $17.99. Grand Funk Survival with the photo inserts. It's a German press and shrink. The vinyl is VG $12.99. Let's sell Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin is sold to Thomas Ujar for $52. Yeah, they were pushing for album sales. That's probably why, well, that's probably why they're all worth, what, hundreds of millions of dollars. They've been very strict about their music over the years. Next thing we have is the Grateful Dead. This is a 1969 U.S. Pittman OG. This is on the green Warner Brothers 7 label. This is OG, Grateful Dead, Oxo Moxo, Oxo Moxo. It's on the Warner Brothers 7 Arts. The first label, VG Plus condition, a $35 start. $35 start. There's the original on her sleeve. There's the cover, OG Dead, a $35 start. Chris Ledoux at $110 with Nick Bargeron. $110 with Nick Bargeron, okay? So that is up, and that's up. And now over here, I'm going to go ahead and start a third auction. This is some blues for you. This is I Am the Blues, Willie Dixon. And this is on the original Columbia 2-Eye label. We're going to go ahead and skip a Led Zeppelin single, and we're going to make our third auction now, Willie Dixon. This is a Columbia 2-Eye label, VG condition, a $15 start. Very nice. It's now up for bid. Willie Dixon, I Am the Blues. Chris Ledoux at $111. Grateful Dead's at $35. And then the Beach Boys Shut Down. Fred, that was VG, $9.99. Here's what's left. Live Cream, VG condition, $14.99. Deep Purple, in concert, VG Plus $27.99. It's Howdy Doody time. That's VG Plus $14.99. The Rolling Stones, Out of Our Heads, VG Plus $24.99. The Best of the Doors in quad, in shrink, VG Plus $29.99. And Wings Greatest Hits in shrink, EX $22.99. Willie Dixon is just a $15 start. Fred's offered $125 for Thompson Twins. What did I say? He offered $100. I was at $125. Fred, let's do $110. That's actually more on your side than mine. That's not meeting in the middle. That's more on your side. I'll do it for $110. Signed, and it's JSA authenticated. Fred Morris is sold on the Beach Boys. That is sold to Fred Morris. Thank you. And Laura has got an auction delivery. I'll move the Led Zeppelin single so Laura doesn't run off with them. I don't think she would do that, though. And then we have Willie Dixon at 15, Grateful Dead 45. Wow, still lots left. Wings, Doors, Stones, Howdy Doody, Deep Purple, Cream, Grand Funk, Snoopy, Van McCoy, Weather Report, Pearl Harbor, Steppenwolf, 10 Years After, Thunderclap Newman, Steve Miller, Pink Floyd, Hawaiian Eve, and Revolution. Revolution. Let's put that away, and let's go ahead and say that was our first crate of new vintage stuff for tonight. Fantastic. I'm going to close my laptop here, and that way I can slide over this crate. And let me put my laptop very carefully right there for right now. And I'm going to breeze through this crate right in here and show y'all some pretty cool stuff, okay? So first thing we have is we got 3 people who bid $15 on Willie Dixon. The first one was Kevin Johnson. Deidre's out on Chris Ledoux. Chris Ledoux then is a final call for $120. Fred is sold on the autographed Thompson Twins. Has my mic already died? Test 1, 2. Is my mic still here? Test? Yeah, it is. I think that's on you, Michael. Okay. Sold to Fred Cardinale for $110. Thank you, Fred. That's sold. The Grateful Dead's at $45, and let's breeze through these right quick. Analog Productions, 2 LP. Analog Productions, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Couldn't Stand the Weather, $64.99, 45 RPM. Analog Productions, excuse me. Analog Productions, Soul to Soul, Stevie Ray Vaughan, $64.99. We have 1 copy. U2 live. It's a bootleg unofficial. Them playing in Boston, 1983, $29.99. Tool, Fear Inoculum, 3 LP live, $76.99. Tool Opiate, $28.99 for Tool Opiate. And Tool Stranglehold. That's another live Tool unofficial 2 LP, $44.99. Also, Tool live in Dallas, 1993. So there's 2 different live Tools. Starplex Dallas 93, Kalamazoo 44, that's a 2 LP. And then we've got Opiate and Fear Inoculum. We also have Undertow for $33, and their only other studio album that's available, which is Lateralis, $59.99. 10,000 Days, 10,000 Days, and Anima have never seen official reissues, okay? So those are not in print. That's pretty much every Tool album I can get right now, even including bootlegs. That's it. Somebody go ahead and just say, I'll take one of each. We'll have U2 sold to the Montana Project. Let's go ahead and sell Chris Ledoux. Chris Ledoux is sold to Nick Bargeron for $120. That is sold. And we have the Grateful Dead now moving to a final call. And the Grateful Dead is an OG, first label too, Warner Brothers 7 Arts. Warner Brothers 7 Arts. That is Oxo Moxo Oxo. And this is true OG on this one. It is in VG Plus condition. And the most recent bid is $47, now $50. I got Willie Dixon at $20. That is on the original label, Columbia 2i, $20 on that. We've got Robert Tomic wants Tool Kalamazoo and Sparty on Bourbon. Are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer. I've got you also down on Tool Kalamazoo, okay? If you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. I have Thin Lizzy, my last copy of Bad Reputation on red vinyl. That's my last copy on red vinyl, $36.99. And then Television, Marquee Moon, I've got one copy left on clear, two left on black. Those are $33.99. And then Tears for Fears is a half-speed master. Abbey Road half-speed master of The Hurting, $34.99 on that. And then James Taylor's Greatest Hits, remastered, 180 gram. How Sweet It Is, $33.99. All right, let's revisit our auctions. Let's go ahead and put up another Led Zeppelin, Trampled Underfoot and Black Country Woman. Another French VG Plus condition, a $25 start. Really cool sleeve there. 1975, has advertisements all the way through Physical Graffiti. These are singles from Physical Graffiti on the Swan Song. Very cool. It's got like a textured cover, has a little bit of a thumb notch there. Very cool. That is Trampled Underfoot, a $25 start. Joshua wants Thin Lizzy. Nice pickup there. That's sold to Joshua. Grateful Dead's out, and now Willie Dixon's at $23. Tame Impala, Inner Speaker. Tame Impala is $39.99. And Tangerine Dream, Mona Da Vinci. Tangerine Dream is $33.99. $33.99 on Tangerine Dream. Okay, over here is Taylor Swift Speak Now. That's a 2LP. Taylor is $29.99. And my last copy of Striper, essentially Striper Unplugged, To Hell with the Amps. That's on colored vinyl, $39.99. Oh yeah, we got several Chris Ledoux. I think we had 10 to start the night. We've only sold 2 or 3. Maybe we had like 7. We had quite a bit though. Oh yeah. I took a picture of them. I spread them out. There's like 8, 5. I think I did 5 and 5. There may be 10. And then we have Sting, 10 Summoner's Tales for $34. And then the other Sting is Mercury Falling. That's my last stray copy laying around. And then the other Sting there, okay? I think we were done on Grateful Dead, so that's out and out. George Burleson, big Grateful Dead collector. That's sold to him for $50. Thank you, George. That is gone to you. Thank you. That is sold to you for $50. That's gone. Willie Dixon is now tied again at $25. I Am the Blues. And now Led Zeppelin. John, you're out. Thomas has already bumped that one up to $35. All right, that means we have a new slot over here for a new auction. And how about we go ahead and put up something pretty cool? Boy, I see it here in front of the crate. The last time we had one of these, I think I sold it to Paul. And, oh my gosh, this one's beautiful too. This is such a tough album to get and extremely desirable. Check out this one. In shrink wrap, it's got promo markings on it. Wow. James Spence, Skip Spence, or Alexander Spence, or whichever you want to call it. Skip Spence from Moby Grape, a 1969 USOG. The radio timing strip indicates a promo copy. It's got the original company inner sleeve. It's still in shrink. We've assigned a grade on it of EX minus. That means it's just a hair from being EX. I think it's because of some of that, just those little spots in the vinyl you get sometimes from the reaction to the sleeve. Other than that, that's it. Now, some of these have sold for as much as $600. We're going to put this one up for a $425 start. $425 start. That is Skip Spence, Alexander Spence, or in shrink wrap. That's a grail for a lot of people, and what a nice copy. So y'all know we grade conservatively. So go ahead and just call it a pretty solid EX copy in shrink with the promo strips. Nice and rare. $425 on that one. Alexander Spence. Willie Dixon's at $27. Led Zeppelin's at $46. Next in here is the Steel Drivers, the Muscle Show recordings for $33. Chris Stapleton from Room A, Volume 1, $33.99. Led Zeppelin, The Song Remains the Same box set, $174 for Led Zeppelin. And then my last copy of 7 Mary 3, $38.99. And these are actually new for tonight. Galactic Cowboys is $39, and Samantha Fish is $33. Samantha Fish Runaway. So there's our current 2 auctions. Willie Dixon still getting bids. Led Zeppelin still getting bids. And if you just missed this crate, we got Samantha Fish, Galactic Cowboys, 7 Mary 3, Led Zeppelin, Chris Stapleton, Steel Driver, Sting and Sting, Striper, Taylor Swift, Tangerine Dream, Tame Impala, James Taylor, Tears for Fears, Television, Tool, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Stevie Ray Vaughan. If you heard me say Tool 5 times, that's because there's 5 different titles in there available. All right, let's go back over here to one of our new vintage bins. Laura just officially dropped off the last of tonight's auction. She's gotten ready. Those are now all over here next to me, plus everything else that I got ready tonight, including some autographs I'm going to try to run. I'm going to go ahead and bring over the next crate of stuff that's in here. And I guess I'll have to say, this is a nice, there's some nice looking records in here. I guess that's about all I have to say. Earlier, it was pretty overwhelming when we went through that first crate. Here's another crate, and I'm kind of flipping through them right now. I pulled several out the auction earlier, including Nectar, and we have more over here. Just great stuff. I don't know where to start, so I guess I can't go any further till we go ahead and just put these up right now. So let's do it. And here's a whole new crate of new arrivals. These are what we call non-check condition, so these have all been cleaned. These have all been clean, tagged, and ready to go. So one more time, we have Led Zeppelin, new bids. Are we done on Willie Dixon? It's at $30 with Michael McCullen. Rod Bryan, you're out. Kevin Johnson, you're out. It's at $30. Alexander Spence is a final call to secure a bid for $425. $425 on Alexander Skip Spence. That is a 65 U.S. Pitman with the promo materials. $425 to get that one rolling, okay? Led Zeppelin, we're chipping away at the singles. We got more Chris Ledoux on deck. Don't go anywhere, Nick, or you're going to miss them. I'm going to start putting them back up in just a second, okay? First thing we have here is this. First thing we have is Swinging South, Les Paul, Mary Ford. That is $19.99. Les Paul, Mary Ford, a Columbia 2i, $19.99. It has a demonstration stamp on the back. Les Paul and Mary Ford, $19.99. Tom Jones is sealed, $14.99. Funny, Familiar, Forgotten Feelings. Tom Jones is sealed, $14.99. Eddie Murphy, Comedian. Eddie Murphy is sealed, never been opened, $19.99. And Steve Martin is sealed, never been opened, $19.99. Skip Spence is a buy it now if anybody wants it for $425. I'm going to go ahead and make that a buy it now. $425 on Skip Spence. Has dedicate or considered a promo copy because of the timing strips. And I think this is one of those that, even though the label's not a promo, they consider this a promo because of the timing strips on the front. That's a $425 buy it now, and that is available. Pete Weisgarber got Steve Martin. That's sold. Willie Dixon has a new bid for $31, and Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $51. Let's revisit our auction bin over there. Oh my gosh, I got Led Zeppelin, Led Zeppelin, Led Zeppelin, Led Zeppelin, Paul McCartney and Wings, Parliament Clash, and Grateful Dead. I've also got the Beatles, Chris Ledoux, Townes Van Zandt, CCR, Janis Joplin, Sunhouse, Aretha Franklin, Cream, Gilmore, Neil Young, Stevie Ray Vaughan, the Beatles, Chris Ledoux, Beck, Tina Turner. Who is this? Grateful Dead. Jean-Luc, The Beatles, Chris Ledoux, The Beatles, Chris Ledoux, The Beatles, The Doors, Journey, Cream, Chris Ledoux, Chicago, The Allman Brothers, Miles Davis, John Lennon, Chris Ledoux, and let's go ahead and put up, you would think I could find a Chris Ledoux album. Here's one, very cool, the true cowboy image of him there on the front, Chris Ledoux, Sing Me a Song, Mr. Rodeo Man, not Piano Man, Mr. Rodeo Man. 1977. It has the alternate cover art of him literally riding a bull there. Chris Ledoux. This guy was a real cowboy from what I understand. You know, there's a lot of fake country cowboys out there, right? This guy was the real deal from what I understand. I mean, that's literally him there on a bull or a horse, I guess. Whatever's good. That's a horse. At first I thought obviously it'd be a bull, but that's a horse there. This guy's a real cowboy, okay? Chris Ledoux. So that is, and he sings. So he can sing, and he's a cowboy, and he looks like a cowboy. That's going up for a $75 start. $75 start. Pete got the sealed Steve Martin. Led Zeppelin still getting bids, and Willie Dixon still getting bids. I knew somebody was going to get it. John Kaiser gets to Skip Spence for $425. Just shy of an air horn, but what a great record. Now, since I've been doing this, we've only had 3 copies of this come through. The very first one was Dale's Pittsburgh collection. When I handed it to Paul, I knew Paul had been looking for one for years. When I found it in Dale's Pittsburgh collection and I handed it to Paul, actually John found it, gave it to me, then I showed it to Paul. Paul turned white. He looked like he was going to faint when I handed him this record. He went, "How much?" And he got all pale and quiet. And I was like, "Don't worry, Paul. I'm going to sell it to you." Then we auctioned one off. I feel like we auctioned one off maybe sometime end of last year, and then this is only the 3rd one we've ever had. A rare record, a super desirable record, and that's sold for $425. That's gone. Now, Led Zeppelin's on its last lap. Thomas has it 53. John Kaiser says he's out. And Willie Dixon is still getting bids. It's at $32. Chris Ledoux is a 77 OG with the alternate art, $75. Bob Riger wants Eddie Murphy. Let's keep going. We have New Riders of the Purple Sage, Bureau. Another sealed record, $24.99 sealed, $24.99. And Red Rose Speedway, a German copy. Very nice. No condition notes either on Paul McCartney's Red Rose Speedway, $29.99. And Rowan and Martin's Laugh-In. Rowan and Martin's Laugh-In is $19.99. Black is Black, Los Bravos, an OG sealed copy in mono, $39.99. So John told me, he said, "I think they came from Big Bob. I found a whole tub of sealed records." And I was like, that sounds interesting. He's put a lot out. He's gave me a lot to auction, including a Def Leppard coming up here in just a second, a Def Leppard with hop sticker, and then the whole other tub back there. I'm about to drag it up here because if we run out of auctions later tonight, we'll have plenty of sealed stuff to sell, okay? Wow, somehow Willie Dixon still getting bids. Now it's at $33. And then we have the Deep soundtrack on blue vinyl, the Deep soundtrack, and it's a promo copy, $49.99, and it has a poster. Wow. So promo, inner sleeve, and poster, blue vinyl, $49.99. Let's go ahead and sell Led Zeppelin. That sold to Thomas Sujar for $53. And let's go ahead and put another one up. This may be one of my favorites here of this entire collection I picked up. A 1969 OG German. Look at this picture sleeve. Whole lot of love. The vinyl's nice EX. Laura has cleaned these and graded them. $25 start. Just a little bit of writing there on the label. Very cool picture sleeve. It even has a picture of the gatefold. I thought that was very interesting. There's a picture of the gatefold on the back of the inside of the gatefold. 69 single. Whole lot of love from Led Zeppelin 2. A $25 start. Look at that one. Really cool. Has that iconic early promotional shot there of the Led Zeppelin. $25 start. Willie Dixon still getting bids. And I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm about to make Chris Ledoux a buy it now for $75 if no one else bids. Let's keep going. We have George Carlin, takeoffs and put-ons. George Carlin is $19.99. Mountain, Nantucket Sleigh Ride. And it has the booklet and it has the photos. $29.99. Rod Bryan, you're out on Willie Dixon. It's at $35. Led Zeppelin's already at $30. ZZ Top is in shrink wrap, $36.99. In shrink wrap, $36.99. Also, we have, this is one of those current audio magazines. Mick Jagger, Elvis Presley on the cover, $24.99. Now, I also want to remind everybody to do me one favor. Be sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Excuse me, my lips. I told y'all I had to go to the dentist today. It's about dehydrated me. Let me go over here and get a bottle of water. I'll be right back. Is Seth up here? Doing okay over there? I don't know if they can hear me or not. Say that again. I'm sure you are. I just went up there and chewed out Seth. Just went up there and just gave him an absolute earful. Okay. I'm back. And Chris Ledoux is a $75 buy it now. Nobody bid. Chris Ledoux is a $75 buy it now. Sing me a song, Mr. Rodeo Man. Chris is a $75 buy it now. No bid on that one. Here we go. So Willie Dixon, the last bid I said on Willie was Rod Bryan's out, Michael McCullen 35, Led Zeppelin 30, Led Zeppelin 30. Teresa put Go, and Teresa, that was for George Carlin. Teresa got George Carlin. D-Kong got ZZ Top. Michael next on George Carlin. Led Zeppelin 35. Teresa, I got you down for George Carlin. Led Zeppelin 40. Ledoux is near mint. Oh, yeah. Led Zeppelin 45, Led Zeppelin 45, Led Zeppelin 50, Led Zeppelin 60, Led Zeppelin 65, Led Zeppelin 70. And Wayne Carr got Chris Ledoux for 75. That is only if Matthew passes. Wayne was first to the buy now, but Wayne, as soon as I set off to the side, somebody asked if it's near mint, so he has dibs. I'll go ahead and give it to you unless he says otherwise. And we have Neil Diamond. This is double gold, $19.99. And I'm going to make sure Rod Bryan, we have went back and forth on Willie Dixon here. If Rod Bryan hadn't bid, I've got to sell it to Michael McCullen for 35. We started out at 15. We're at 35. I'm almost at the bottom. And now Led Zeppelin's at 80. This is OG German, Whole Lot of Love and Live and Learn and Made. Don't get that very often. Thomas Ujar has that for $85. Very cool. Next is Fats Domino Sings Million Record Hits. That's a 64 sealed in the baggie. So it's in shrink wrap. And it's been opened, but the record is still sealed in the baggie. Wow. So the record itself is still sealed. The cover's in shrink, and that's $34.99. Matthew, you were first on the Ledoux. It would be $75 if you want it. It would be $75 if you want it. If you want it, just say sold. You had dibs on that. And now Fats Domino is sold to Jason Boxell. Let's go back over here. And I got to sell this to Michael McCullen. I lost Rod Bryan. He says he's out. That's good. Now I can put up even new auctions. And this is sold, Willie Dixon, to Michael McCullen for $35. Okay. Now, Led Zeppelin is at war with multiple people. And then we're going to wait for that final confirmation. Let's go ahead and go back to the auction block. How about some Beatles? MoFi. Wow, we don't get this one very often. This is a 1987 US MoFi with the insert. This is going to go up for a $125 start, okay? Beatles for sale, $125 start. Give me 1 second. Matthew, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you fill out the first-time buyer form. Let me just verify your account over here and make sure you're good to go. It looks like you've had a long time for a YouTube account. Thank you. Wow, we need some people to hit the like button. What is going on? Well, this ratio is off. Please hit the like button. Surely we can get to 100. And thanks, everybody, for doing that. Let me do one thing over here. Okay, now, so the Beatles is, I think I was right in the middle, 87 US MoFi, near mint minus, with all the MoFi goodies, has all the inserts with it. This is beautiful. Cover, jacket, vinyl, a tough MoFi to get, $125 start. Now, what a killer Led Zeppelin single here, and this has a high bid and now a final call to Thomas Ujar for $85. Matthew K gets this over on YouTube. Matthew K gets that for $75. Thank you, Matthew Kabat, K-A-B-A-T. How about Matthew K? That sold Matthew K for $75. Now we need one more auction. How much is Neil Diamond? Neil Diamond is a 2LP. This is 1999. Gatefold 2 LP on Bang. I'm a Believer is the first track. He was the original writer of that song. Mahavishnu Orchestra with John McLaughlin, 1999. All righty, let's see what else we have over here. In our auction crate, we have going up for auction right now is The Doors. And this is a beautiful copy. It is a shrink-wrapped 1967 Allentown. This is OG 1967, but it is a repress, but a beautiful copy of the Doors debut. So if you're looking for a Doors from the original year, this is it. A 67 US Allentown. It has an electric inner sleeve. Big Bob has kept it in shrink wrap, and that is going to go up for a $55 start. That is the Doors, okay? That is the Doors, and that's going up for a $55 start. Kevin LeBeatty on Neil Diamond, Michael McCullen on John McLaughlin. Those are sold and sold. And Casino Royale is $19.99. Wow, look at that. Beautiful copy. Casino Royale, $19.99. Now, are we done on Zeppelin? What was that last bid? I don't know if I ever got to it. Thomas at 85. Jason said out, right? Yeah, okay, so that's a final call for 85. I don't know if I officially said who was out or not. Just double checking. And the Beatles just has one bid for $125. So Bruce Springsteen, The River, that is a 2 LP with the booklet, $34.99 for Springsteen. And yes, Leave It. That is a 12-inch single, $14.99. Also, we got Casino Royale. That is sold to DK Evans, John Reniski second. The Doors, a 67 Allentown repress in shrink. And the vinyl is EX Plus Near Mint Minus. One more record, then I'm selling those two auctions to the left. Genesis, Seconds Out, $34.99. A German press, beautiful, $34.99. Led Zeppelin is going right over here, and this is officially sold. Led Zeppelin is officially sold to Thomas Ujar for $85. Okay, that's gone. Let's put that away. Thank you. That's sold. And now the Doors has a bid, and we're about to sell the Beatles for $125. MoFi, Let It Be. Deep Purple, the very best of Deep Purple. Another German press, another top record, $34.99 for Deep Purple. And the Beatles' Greatest Hits. That's a 79 Australia. That's why it looks a little bit different. It looks like the cover to Beatles 6. It's on an orange and black Parlophone label, and that is $39.99. All right, time to sell the Beatles. That's gone for $125, and that is sold to Mike Torres. That's that one bid for $125. Thank you. We have, with that, filled up an entire crate. Let me go ahead and set these right over here. Welcome, everybody. Monday night. What a way to start the week. I mean, y'all can imagine with these new collections. I go through the stuff over here on the right side of the store, which is kind of the stuff that they have set aside to straight price. And then I don't even ever look at what like they have kind of tucked away to auction for our like hot pictures. I flipped through some of it the other night and I went, oh my gosh. No, we're going to have another insane week after we get all this stuff tagged for auction. Just one bid on the Doors for $55. Final call. Rod Bryan got Deep Purple. Montana was second. Mike got the Beatles. DK was second. And John Cassidy wants Yes, Leave It. There it is. Now let's go ahead and put up another Chris Ledoux. Songs of Rodeo and Country by Chris Ledoux. A 1974 USOG EX edition, a $75 start. Songs of Rodeo and Country by Chris Ledoux. This is going to go up for a $75 start. It's nice, EX. There's the jacket. That's a 74 US original, a $75 start. Let's continue here. We have the Platters. Remember When? The Platters is $9.99, and the Jay Giles Band is $24.99. That is their self-titled album. The Doors is in stereo. It's a 67 stereo in shrink. It's technically a repress, but it is from 67. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and we're going to put up this copy of an OG 1970 French pressing of Led Zeppelin, The Immigrant Song. A $25 start. What a cool cover. Just the letters, or just the name and the song. Led Zeppelin, kind of some pop art kind of deal going on there. Immigrant Song and Immigrant Song. It's double-sided. It's double-sided, Immigrant Song. Very cool. Hey, what can I do? Well, It says Immigrant Song on both labels, though. Oh, no, there it is. Hey, hey, what can I do? Interesting. It says Immigrant Song, hey, hey, what can I do? And then this side just says Immigrant Song, Immigrant Song. That's pretty strange. I just kind of now noticed that. Led Zeppelin's going up. That's OG French, and that's going to go up for what? A $25 start. $25 start. Chris Ledoux at 75. Now, we have James Brown, contains the original hit single Hot Pants. A 1971 sealed, $64.99. 71 sealed, $64.99. And Clyde McPhatter, $19.99. Clyde McPhatter, $19.99. Les Paul and Mary Ford, a Columbia 6i, $24.99. And it has a promo stamp. Demonstration not for sale. Les Paul and Mary Ford, $24.99. And the Birds, the Bees, and the Monkeys, a 68 UK original, no condition notes. Wow. Beautiful copy there, $39.99. So the Doors is sold to Jason Boxell for $55. Jason, thank you. That is sold to you. That is gone. That is sold. And we have Chris Ledoux with a bid for $75. And this Led Zeppelin. At first, I thought there was something up with it, but it's just weird how they've done it. They've put Immigrant Song, Hey, Hey, What Can I Do? And then over here, they've put Immigrant Song, Immigrant Song. It's like in all caps. It's like the title, and then down below it is the actual song. Like this side is Hey, Hey, What Can I Do? And this side's the Immigrant Song. So that is pretty strange how they've done that. Very interesting, though, and very cool record. That has one bid for $25, going twice, going three times. Next claim was Jason Boxell on the sealed James Brown from 71. Wow, that should have been auctioned. And then number 2 was the Monkees, a beautiful copy. That is sold. Holden, you came in second on that one. I see that you're a first-time buyer, but Jason just beat you to the Monkees. Next is Frank Sinatra Trilogy with bonus sheet music. It even has the sheet music from New York, New York. That's in shrink, $49.99. In shrink, $49.99. And then over here, we have Led Zeppelin, a new bid of $40. Steppenwolf is a beautiful copy. It's the original foil cover, Born to Be Wild, their debut self-titled album, $34.99. Bruce Springsteen is $29.99. That is kind of a promo release, kind of like an EP from Born in USA. It's got 5 tracks on it. It's in shrink wrap. It says promo, $29.99. 10 years after, in shrink wrap, a 68 Pittman press. Beautiful copy. Their debut, $39.99. And The Who, Odds and Sods. OG on the first label. It has the gatefold die-cut cover. Wow. All right, let's sell Chris Ledoux. That is sold for $75. And that's sold to Penny Conaway for $75. Thank you, Penny. That is sold to you. Appreciate that. It's time for all new auctions. Going up for auction right now is this. And that is Aretha Franklin. Yeah. This is an unknown reissue. Unknown release. No, unknown reissue. The original release is in 1965. The catalog number is unique to this pressing, but Discogs and PopSox has no info on the exact year. So this is a reissue from Columbia. It is a sealed Aretha Franklin. We just don't know exactly what year it was pressed, but it's definitely a vintage copy. Definitely a vintage copy, and it's sealed. A $25 start. That's now up for bid. Sealed Aretha Franklin. Led Zeppelin's at $45. And how much is The Who? The Who is $26.99. The Who is $26.99. That crate's definitely worthy of a recap. This crate's definitely worthy of me pausing so I can take a drink of water. Give me 1 second. All right. Here we go. ST, The Who's only $26.99. Aretha Franklin is sealed, a vintage reissue of an unknown year. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. I have an autographed album to do. And this album itself is pricey. We've had this set aside from the Dale's Pittsburgh collection. I looked up the record before I did the Aretha's a $25 start. I looked up the record before I looked up the autograph and more information about Ben Folds. This record, they start at, I think there's only one for sale for $206, and that's an original 1999 US. And even the record store day and the analog productions are very expensive. Maybe not analog. There's another press. They're all expensive. They're all well over $100. And this one's autographed to Dale. Best wishes, Ben Folds. JSA authenticated. The actual record itself is near mint. Ben Folds is a $125 start. Reinhold Messner. Ben Folds 5, $125. And it has been JSA authenticated. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I'm here. And now, Led Zeppelin's a final call for 51. Andrew Phillips wants Genesis. The Genesis that was in here, Andrew Phillips, was Seconds Out. That's the one you want, right? This very nice German copy. That sold you for $34.99, okay? Moving on. Quick recap, non-check condition stuff, great titles. $19.99 for Les Paul and Mary Ford. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And this next record is the Beatles. And this is in shrink wrap. It's a 73 UK reissue. A 73 UK reissue. The third UK export press. It's still in the shrink wrap. It's in EX condition. A UK pressing of Hey Jude. A $65 start. Next, Tom Jones was OG sealed, $14.99. Sealed Tom Jones, $14.99. New Riders of the Purple Sage, sealed, $24.99. Paul McCartney, Red Rose Speedway, was a German press, $29.99. Rowan and Martin's Laugh In was $19.99. Has the gatefold die-cut cover. Very cool. It's a Unipack design. Laugh In, $19.99. Black is Black, Lost Bravo, sealed for $39.99. We have Mountain. This is complete with the booklet and the photos. No condition notes, $29.99. Led Zeppelin is sold to Thomas Sujar for $51. That is sold. Thomas Sujar, $51. Our next Led Zeppelin single is another really killer one. Another 1969 OG French, Whole Lot of Love. Look at that one. #1 supergroup, 69 French copy, VG Plus. This actually may be one of the best ones in the entire lot. A $35 start. Look at that. Very cool. VG Plus on the vinyl. Nice French picture sleeve saying #1 supergroup Led Zeppelin. That is going to go up right now for a $35 start. Final call on the sealed Aretha Franklin. Just one bid for $25. No bids on the autographed Ben Folds. No bids on the Beatles. And now Andrew Phillips said yes. That was to the Genesis. And then Jim Sedal got Mountain. That's sold to Jim Sedal. Next is Current Audio Magazine. I think what these are, they have different, tracks. It's like a compilation, I believe. Elvis, Mick Jagger. But don't hold me to that. But I think that's what those are. $24.99. Bruce Springsteen, a beautiful copy of The River. $34.99 for The River. The Platters, Remember When. The Platters is $9.99. Also, Jay Giles is $24.99. And now Clyde McFadder, that's Golden Blues Hits, $19.99. Les Paul and Mary Ford is OG, no condition notes with a promo stamp on the label. $24.99 on that. Led Zeppelin, final call. We just have one bid for $35. And Sinatra Trilogy, a 3 LP compilation with some bonus sheet music of New York, New York. That was sold extra. Just something that was slipped in there. $49.99. Steppenwolf is still available. Their debut album with the original full cover, advertising, Born to Be Wild. Very good stuff there, $34.99. Bruce Springsteen, a promo, $29.99. 10 years after, in shrink wrap, a 68 pressing $39.99. And then we got the Who's Odds and Sods, $26.99. I can't believe it. But the Beatles, a 73 UK press, in Shrink EX, a $65 buy it now. Ben Folds 5, autographed, a tough record to get in general, $125. Led Zeppelin has new bids. Our sealed Aretha Franklin, just one bid for $25. So did Pete Weisgarber. Now Led Zeppelin's at $50. Brandon Johnson got Bruce Springsteen. Jim Sedal got 10 years after. Jason Boxell's going to pick up the Beatles. And the Ben Folds 5 is assigned and also a pretty skilled. I think they started 206 from what I've seen. Okay, let's see what else we have over here in the autograph bin. I have some other singles other than Led Zeppelin to put up. And the next thing I have over here is going to be, seems like it's been a long time since we did a Chris Ledoux record. Here is Chris Ledoux. This is a 1978 USOG. It's in VG Plus condition. This is Chris Ledoux, sings Western Country, Cowboys Ain't Easy to Love. Chris is a $55 start. It is in VG Plus condition. Chris Ledoux is now up for auction, okay? That is up for auction. Led Zeppelin still getting bids. Let's go ahead and add another auction. I'm going to try another autograph right quick, and this time it is, let me find it. I had it right here, Richard Carpenter. So Richard Carpenter is, he signed this Carpenter's album. It is a $75 start. It is JSA authenticated. It says to Ken, best always, Richard Carpenter, and he dated it January 4th, 1984. Signed by Richard Carpenter, JSA authenticated, $75 start. Now, just to give you an idea, if you have an album or even a photograph, but an album especially signed by Richard and Karen, $2,000 to $5,000. Karen Carpenter, a signed Karen Carpenter album, especially by both of them, huge money. One recently sold for $3,500. So obviously her signature, where she died so young, not a lot of signed albums out there. This one's a $75 start signed by Richard. He's still alive. Richard Carpenter is 78 years old. $75 start on that one. Led Zeppelin's at $80. Chris Ledoux is a $55 start, Nick. $55 start on that. Time to swap out crates. If anybody else decides you want anything else in there, let me know. So if you have a signed Carpenter's album, you may have just found out you have a lot more value than you realize. But those are obviously extremely rare. Very tough to get those. Alrighty, so let's go back over here and give me 1 second, please. Let's go through this right here. John's got some killer vintage crates. Not this crate. Where's the next one? 1 second here. Is it this one? Nope. Got all of our MoFi stuff. We have a huge stock now of MoFi. 3 full crates of MoFi stuff available. I got to move some of these crates around. So let me start right here with this one. And let's go through this crate right here. And I'm going to try to start this week with breezing through some of this stuff till we have more to do here. And we have a final call on Led Zeppelin. We got some killer auctions tonight. Don't go anywhere. Don't blink. You might miss something. Here we go. Metallica, $33.99. That's Garage Days Revisited, $33.99. Metallica, S&M, a 3 LP, 21 song, $69.99. Metallica, S&M, 3 LPs, 21 songs, $69.99. Hardwired is $33.99. Metallica's a 2 LP. Also, the Black Album, Metallica, the Black Album, $34.99. And Justice for All's $44.99. And then Master of Puppets, $33.99. Merciful Fate Melissa, Thunderstorm colored vinyl, black with yellow marbled. Merciful Fate's $39. Also the album Time, Merciful Fate Time, that's on bone colored vinyl, $39. Megadeth, So Far So Good So What, that's $36.99. So is Rust in Peace. And we still got 1 copy laying around of this bootleg unofficial. Hammersmith Odeon 87, $29.99 on that. So Led Zeppelin is sold to John Kaiser for $80. Chris Ledoux did get a bid, so it's $55 if anybody wants it. Chris Ledoux is at $55. And we have the Carpenters, or the Richard Carpenter autograph. If anybody wants it, it's a $75 buy it now. Signed by Richard Carpenter, a $75 buy it now. We're about to sell Chris Ledoux. Let me go ahead and introduce our next auction right quick. And this next auction is going up right now. And it's Parliament Mothership Connection. In shrink wrap, we've got the Funk. Got to have the Funk. And this is in shrink wrap. It's a solid VG Plus record for this release. It's a 75 Terre Haute. 75 Terre Haute in shrink wrap, Mothership Connection on Casablanca, a $55 start. VG Plus with the inner sleeve in shrink wrap, a $55 start. Also, we have Brian May of Queen, Back to the Light, $24.99. And then Dave Matthews Band, Under the Table and Dreamin', and Crash. Crash is $36. Under the Table's $39. Solarplex wants one each of the Metallica. There's Master, there's Injustice, there's the Black Album, there's Hardwire, there's S&M, and there's Garage Days Revisited. Those are all sold to Solarplex Studios. Solarplex also wants one each of Merciful Fate. Those are sold to Solarplex Studios. And then also one each of the Megadeths. Those are all sold to Solarplex Studios. Chris Ledoux is sold to Nick Bargeron for $55. Thank you, Nick Bargeron. That's so to you. And here's our last Led Zeppelin single of the night of the imports, okay? Our last Led Zeppelin single is the second copy I have. This is a French repress. We had the OG just a second ago. Here's the French repress of Immigrant Song. The year's unknown. We just know it's a repress because it's on the second label. But there's another Immigrant Song. And hey, hey, what can I do? They did the label the same way. The title's in small font. And then like the name of the release is like in big font. That's also going up for a $25 start. VG Plus condition, okay? We have Funkadelic at $55. I got Brian May, Dave Matthews. We have Marilyn Manson on red vinyl, One Assassination Under God. What about this? Mad Season, Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains, Screaming Trees, a supergroup from Seattle. Mad Season above. Last copy, again, $39.99. Analog Productions, Leonard Skinner, nothing fancy. That's the 2LP, 45 RPM, $64.99. Leonard Skinner, Last of a Dying Breed, $49.99. Gimme Back My Bullets, that's just a standard press, $29.99. And then Led Zeppelin. We have House of the Holy, Led Zeppelin 4 on clear vinyl. We have Led Zeppelin 3, 2, and 1. So we got the first 5 Led Zeppelins there all in stock. They're 180-gram Jimmy Page remasters. They're $33.99 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, and their 5th album, Houses of the Holy. They didn't continue with the numericals. They stopped. They said, all right, enough of the numericals. Actually, they stopped here. This is actually untitled. By definition, this album does not have a name. They released that album without a name. So it's called Untitled. Most people call it Led Zeppelin 4. Some people call it Man with Sticks. Some people call it Zoso, but they released it without a name. They said, we're not going to give this one a name. And there's nothing written on the jacket. There's nothing on the spine. There's nothing anywhere on it. They just everybody knew what it was. Led Zeppelin's new album, and it's one of the biggest selling albums of all time. No one's bid on this single, Led Zeppelin, $25 start. Parliament, boy, great funk stuff there, P-Funk. We never get those in. It's in shrink. It's in VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition on Parliament. We have one bid for $55. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. The next auction going right now is going to be Journey. This is a great album. This is the first album by Journey. It's a white label promo, a 1975 VG Plus condition, a $25 start. Great rock album. There is the white label promo. There's the cover. That's pre-Steve Perry. Great stuff, though. $25 start. Montana Project wants a Led Zeppelin 4, and Matthew wants Andy. Is that something still left in here? We got Zeppelin 1, 2, 3, no 4 now, but we can get you on a waiting list. Houses. We got Skinnerd, Mad Season, Marilyn Manson, Dave Matthews, Brian May, and one Metallica left. Boy, I'm going to have to, thanks to Solarplex Studio, I'm going to restock all of our stuff now. All right, that was just a quick run through of new vinyl. I'm glad we did it because we just sold almost everything in there. And Solarplex, I wouldn't go anywhere. And anybody else interested in what we have in our back catalog, I'm going to be going through some more of that later, okay? And now we got a new crate over here from John. And we have some really good titles in here. Laura, what I meant to say earlier, I forgot. She's in the back working on some new arrivals as well. So don't go anywhere. Some new arrivals from her will be coming out. So we got John crates, we got Laura crates, we got Laura crates, we got John crates. We're going to be going through discount crates. We also have new vinyl crates to go back through. And after we've gone through all that, we'll go through some discount vintage, okay? So here we have. And first thing we have is Andy, and then that was a miscue. Parliament's at 40, Journey at 25, and now this Led Zeppelin did not get a bid. Wow, the last one nobody bid on. VG Plus Immigrant Song, and one of my favorites, Hey, Hey, What Can I Do? That's now a buy it now for $25. He wants a 1-2. Do you want on a waiting list for the other Solarplex? Do you want on a waiting list for the others? There's 1, 2. I left out 3. There's 3. Do you want a waiting list for 4? Physical Presence and In Through the Outdoor. Led Zeppelin has their studio albums are 1, 2, 3, 4. House of the Holy, Physical Graffiti, Presence, In Through the Outdoor. And then they've got Coda and Song Remains the Same. That was their original releases. I feel like I left one out there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Houses, Physical Graffiti, Presence, and then In Through the Outdoor. No, that's it. And then, of course, Coda, which came out technically after they broke up, and then their live album, which came out kind of right there in the middle. So, if you want on a wait list for all those, most of them are in stock. The only other Led Zeppelin I have right here is the box set. Here's the box set I have, which is Song Remains the Same. That is the only one. Now, before I tag you for that one, it's $174.99. You might not want that. This is their first live album they put out in '76. But this is the only way it's in print. There's no just regular 2 LP. They've only made it a 4 LP box, okay? So there we have it. And those are sold to Solarplex. Put him on a waiting list for 4, Physical Graffiti, Presence, In Through the Outdoor, and Coda. And we'll see if he wants Song Remains the Same here. Okay, so let's go back to the top. The last thing I said was Parliament at 60. Journey got a bid for 25. I'll go over that in just a second. John Kaiser did the buy it now on Zeppelin. Wow, I was about to say, there's got to be like 9 people trying to grab that for the buy it now, and there was. That is $25, and that's sold to John Kaiser, then Jason, then George, then Kevin, then Kelly, and then another $25 bid on Journey, now a $65 bid on Funkadelic, and then a $32 bid on Journey, and then a $26, and here we go. He has that one. Okay, so here we have Journey. This is a VG Plus white label promo, obviously an OG. It's a white label promo of the true first Journey album. Penny has it for $32. And now Parliament is OG and shrink wrap. The vinyl's a solid VG Plus. It's now at $70. It's now at $70. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me clear up some sticky notes. And man, we have a full crate here of brand new arrivals we're about to go through. Actually, it's about a half of a crate, but it'll go fast then. It'll go really fast. Give me 1 second. All right. Here we go. So, I'm going to go ahead and show. So, I have a stash of autographed albums that we keep literally in a safe place here in the store. It's probably a full crate and everything is $500 plus. And every once in a while, I'll bring at least one out, maybe one I've never shown before, and try to sell it. Okay? Now, earlier, I showed a Rick Danko album, and we still have that for sale. And then I used as a comp, I used as a comp a band album that had recently sold, and it was signed by Rick Danko and Levon Helm. And I actually have an album signed by Rick Danko and Levon Helm. And one of the first things I'm going to do is I'm going to show Rick Danko first, and then I'm going to tell you about this one, but I'm going to make sure before maybe bids or somebody decides they need this for their collection, this is available right now for a $375 buy now. This is Rick Danko's self-titled album, and it's JSA authenticated. And just last week or earlier in January, a signed Levon Helm Rick Danko sold on eBay for $1,000, for $1,000. This is just Rick Danko. It's a solo album, $375. And then here's a copy of Islands, which is signed by Danko, and he dated it, and Levon Helm, the band. This one comes with a full letter of authenticity from JSA. I have not offered any of these signed band albums for sale since I auctioned the one I had that was signed by all of them. We had one from Dale's that was signed by all of them. That was a Hall of Fame record. I wish I had it back. It's gone. This is an $875 start. The one just sold for $1,000. $875 start. I think it is a $1,000 record, but probably for me to get that on eBay, I'm going to have to pay fees. I think it might bring $1,000 here tonight if the right two people, maybe the right three people are watching. Signed by Levon Helm. JSA has authenticated. It's from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Even a little bit better provenance. All those autographs. We had like 5,000 autographed albums. It was just insane. It is insane how many autographs we've went through from Dale's Pittsburgh. This is up for bid, $875. Signed by Helm and Danko. Now, let's go back up here to the top before I get into this bin. Parliament got a bid for $70. Journey 35, Journey 36, Journey 45, Journey 48, Journey 55, Journey 57, and the Montana Project wants a live Led Zeppelin. That's sold to the Montana Project. That is sold. Thank you. Let's put that away. Appreciate that. Thank you. And let me do one more thing before I start on this crate and get really busy. All right. Here we go. Deep Purple, the Book of Taliesin. Everything in here has been cleaned and graded EX, EX Plus or better, $29.99. This is Deep Purple, the Book of Taliesin, $29.99. Journey's at $58, Parliament's at $75, and the band signed by Danko and Helm, $875. The Best of D. Clark. This is $19.99. The Best of D. Clark. That's on VJ. $19.99. Jason Boxell strikes first on Deep Purple. We have Love It to Death, Alice Cooper. That's a 71 Pittman, $29.99. It is the censored cover. It is a gatefold. It is on the original green label, $29.99 on that. And then David Bowie narrates Peter and the Wolf. Very cool record here on green vinyl and shrink wrap, $49.99. Let's go right over here. Somebody asked how much was the Carpenters. So here's the 4 autographs we have so far tonight. Danko, $375. Eddie Rabbitt's $45. Richard Carpenter, $75. Made out to Ken, Best Always. And Ben Folds is $125. So that's what we have left there, okay? That's what we have left there. Next is Kevin Johnson on Alice Cooper, sold. Slicker on David Bowie, sold. Kelly W., you were second. Also, Dr. No, an OG soundtrack, $26.99. Nice copy, though. The first Bond film, $26.99. And Mark Don and Mel, the Grand Funk Comp in shrink wrap, $29.99. Beautiful copy. Mark Don and Mel, $29.99. All right, so Journey is sold to Christopher Dean for $58. Thank you, Christopher Dean. That is sold to you for $58. Now, Parliament is officially sold. Parliament is sold, Parliament, Funkadelic, whichever. Parliament is sold to George Sheriff for $75. And final call on the band signed by Danko and Helm. If you for sure want it, if it slips through your hands and you're like, dang, then I'd go ahead and bid right now, $875. Comes with a full letter of authenticity from JSA. Let's take a look at the disc. A lot of people are sometimes curious how nice. Oh, beautiful disc. Yes, very nice copy there. That's $875. I'm going to give that one more opportunity. Let's keep putting up some records. We have Don't Make Waves, Make Love. That's a soundtrack. It says performed by the Byrds, the title song. Never seen that before. And Mountain Climbing. That's the one that has Mississippi Queen on it. 1999. That's such a good sounding record. Ra-da-da. Then you hear the cowbell. Ra-da-da. And then y'all know the rest. We have, going up for auction, the Grateful Dead. This is really cool. John handed me this, and he said, have you ever seen this sticker on the back? And I said, not too often. This is in shrink wrap with the title card sticker on the back. We're going to put it up for a $25 start. This is the Grateful Dead. The Dead is in VG condition, but it's in shrink with that title card, and that's going to go up for a $25 start. It is OG. It's going up for a $25 start. We have, what do we have here? $24.99. Motocaster Stay Loaded. Motocaster Stay Loaded. 1994 alternate rock, $24.99. I've got another single to put up for auction, and this is something from Hatchet Ed's band that didn't get paid for. This is This Girl Is Mine, a single from Michael Jackson, Paul McCartney, a single from Thriller, a white label promo, double-sided in the company sleeve. That's going to go up for a $10 start. Roger Ramjet. Finally, somebody got Mountain. That's sold to Roger Ramjet. And we have Texas Proud Picture Record. Wow, what a cool thing. I didn't realize that. I thought that was part of the cover when I looked at it. It's a picture disc for $19.99 that's shaped like Texas. And it has Johnny Bush and Tanya and Willie Nelson and Ernest Tubb and Bob Wills and Johnny Bush. Anybody from Texas? What a cool record. Texas Proud Picture Disc, $19.99. That's a compilation. And then we have Savoy Brown, Jack the Toad, $19.99 for Savoy Brown. And Jerry Garcia, speaking of the Grateful Dead, Garcia's a gold stamp promo, $34.99. All right, so Michael Jackson already has a bid. Final call to get a bid on the Grateful Dead for $25. And then the band is available, $875. $875 if anybody wants it. Signed by Helm and Danko. It's a buy it now. And I just told you, the most recent comp on that's $1,000. So I'm pretty close on that price. If not, I've had some of these for a while. I got to start getting them listed. I'm trying to hang on to them and just hopefully that maybe at some point we have somebody that decides they want one, or we find a new customer that's looking for something like that. I try to hold off selling that stuff on eBay. I'd much rather sell it to y'all for less than some of the crazy prices I see those listed for on there. $875 if anybody wants it. Next is Michael Remza on Jerry Garcia. George Burleson was second. And we have the Flying Platters, $9.99. I'm going to try Neil Young. I haven't put up a Neil Young autograph in a while. I've got a stash of Neil Young autographs. I only put them up on special occasions. I'm about to do that, though, tonight. I'm going to show one that I don't think I've shown before. Here is Band on the Run, OG and Shrink, Hot, price tag. It has the inner sleeve and the poster. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition, but a nice copy. $35 start in Paul McCartney and Wings. This has Big Bob. Big Bob, it has 2 posters. It comes with 2 posters. I don't know how he ended up doing that, but he would always have extras. And that's going to go up for a $35 start, okay? Final call, Michael Jackson. We last sold that for $17. We're about to sell it for $10. Les Paul, Now. This is Phase 4 stereo, $19.99. And Rod Stewart, the 12-inch single of Do You Think I'm Sexy? It's in shrink with the title sticker on it, $9.99. And Holly Dunn, The Blue Rose of Texas. Holly Dunn is $14.99. Emerson, Lake, and Palmer. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. That's a German press, $19.99. Michael Remza, you were the only bidder on Grateful Dead for $25. You were the only bidder for $25. Kelly, you were the only bidder on Michael Jackson for $10. And Band on the Run is going up for a $35 start. We have quite a collection of Chris Ledoux tonight. We've been chipping away at them. Here's another one. This is a 1978 USOG VG Plus condition. Chris Ledoux is going up for a $55 start. Paint Me Back Home in Wyoming. The Singing Bronc Rider, Chris Ledoux, is a $55 start. We have Grateful Dead. Wow, late bids just came in. Facebook must have got hung up. Sorry, I've already sold it to Michael. George bid late. John bid late. And we have Roger Ramjet on LP. Roger Ramjet on LP, Les Paul. This one right here. Thank you. Eric, I was hoping you're watching. I knew you had asked about it, and I was going to email you before the sale. And I was like, I have a feeling he's watching because I don't think you miss many sales. So I'm glad you're watching. I'm glad now that I know you've seen that. But yeah, $375. It is, I think, very fair based on what I was seeing. But if I don't sell it soon, we'll consider it. But right now, tonight, most of these autographs. Autographs are, I do extensive research before I decide to put an autograph out for sale. This I've kind of had stashed away for a long time. I think it's time to bring it back out. The last time I had this out for sale, John Mayall was still alive. He's no longer with us. I haven't had this out for sale in a long time. I'm bringing out some big dogs tonight that I've had stashed away, totally unadvertised. Take a look at this record. This is autographed by Eric Clapton, John Mayall, and Ainsley Dunbar. It's autographed by Eric Clapton, John Mayall, and Ainsley Dunbar. This is called Looking Back. Full letter of authenticity from JSA, signed by Mayall, Clapton, and Dunbar. Fully authenticated from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. I'm going to go ahead and try that. $1,575. $1,575. It's signed by Clapton, Mayall, and Ainsley Dunbar. Wow. That's pretty amazing. Signed by Clapton, Mayall, and Dunbar. $1,575. I've had that stashed away for a while. I figured I'd bring it out. Up for auction. There it is. Now, here's our curtain 2. Band on the Run. It's OG, shrink wrap, poster, inner sleeve, hop sticker, price tag, VG Plus, original. Looking for a $35 start. Chris Ledoux, OG, VG Plus, $55 start. And I think y'all heard what I just said on that. $1,575. Good luck finding another one. That's one of those things that's like a one of one, obviously. Signed by Dunbar, Mayall. The last time I put that out for sale, he was still alive. He's passed away since then. Clapton, only one still with us there on that. I don't think Ainsley Dunbar's still alive. But man, what a epic record there. I mean, and that's just incredible. Clapton stuff, very expensive, as y'all know. All right, let's keep going through this bin. We got Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Tarkus. Tarkus is $16.99. Another Emerson, Lake and Palmer, another German copy. Wings at the Speed of Sound. That is in shrink wrap with the wing sticker and the inner sleeve. Wings is $24.99. Wings is $24.99. Yes, 9012 Live, the solos. And it has some kind of little clipping back here from the back. $19.99. Pete Weisgarber on Tarkus. That is sold to Pete Weisgarber. And we have Cliff Noble's Pony the Horse. Cliff Noble's is $19.99. And the best of Leon Russell, $19.99. Ainsley Dunbar is still alive. So Clapton's still alive on that album. Ainsley Dunbar, John Mayall since has passed away. I thought so. Next we have The Who live at Leeds. Check this out. All 12 documents are in here. $44.99. All 12 of the documents are in there from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. A complete OG copy of The Who live at Leeds. $44.99. So Band on the Run now has bids for $35, another $35, and now $45. Jason Boxell, you're out. Chris Ledoux has a bid for $55. And if you for sure want the Mayall, Dunbar, it's $1,575. Final call. Gary Wellman got Yes. That's sold to Gary Wellman. ST got Leon Russell. Jason Boxell got The Who. Also, we have Pocket Size Walking. What does that say? Pocket Size Walking. $19.99 sealed. An unusual record slipped in there. $19.99. And Rude Awakening. That's a soundtrack. This is $19.99. Check out the lineup. Dylan, Airplane, Dead, Snow, Michael Mechanics, Frankie, Georgia Satellites, Miami Sound Machine. Wings is an OG. The vinyl's VG Plus, but it has 2 posters. The original inner sleeve, it's in shrink with the advertising sticker on the front. That's only at $45. Jason Boxell, you've been outbid. And we have Devop Carlos Santana. That's a 79 promo EP, $16.99. And Bruce Springsteen, Darkness on the Edge of Town, $24.99 on Springsteen. Chris Ledoux is sold to Nick Bargeron for $55. And if anybody wants this, it's $1,575. Signed by Clapton, Mayall, and Dunbar. $1,575 on that. I'm going to put that right over there. Next thing we have is Last Exit Traffic. That's $19.99. Last Exit Traffic, $19.99. And yes, Owner of a Lonely Heart. That's an amazing sounding 12-inch single, $14.99. Gary Wellman got CS, and that was Carlos Santana. That is sold. It's time for a new auction. After Sam McCovich, you got Springsteen. I'm waiting for somebody to comment here in a minute, like the band sold, as in the autograph band, or somebody here in a minute comment, Eric Clapton, Mayall sold. Waiting for something like that to happen. It may not. We're about to find out. Okay, now here is a pretty solid autographed Neil Young album. Probably, let me figure out which one I want to do next. I'll show you I think one of the best looking ones, just because he's on the front and it's just really solid looking. The signature and everything about it. So here's another one I'm going to slip in tonight, because the reason I'm showing these, I've never really posted these on Facebook and just said, hey, these are for sale, where everybody can see them in one big post, and I'm going to try to work on that tonight. I've got to rephotograph all these. I think somewhere I'll have photographs. I probably can find them. I photographed them all at some point when we got all the letters back. But this is autographed by Neil Young. And I don't think I have sold a Neil Young autograph for less than $1,000 since I have had all these from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. So since I've been here, we got like 30 autographed Neil Young albums from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. I don't think I've sold any for under 1,000. This is Neil Young and the Shocking Pinks. Everybody's Rocking, signed by Neil Young. It has a full letter from JSA. The actual record and jacket is really nice, and no different for this one. It's a 4-digit record in my opinion. Very nice signature. $1,025 start. Neil Young and the Shocking Pinks, signed by Neil Young. $1,025. That's going to go up for auction, okay? 1025 decimal on that one. Let's go back to the top, and Wings has a high bid of 50, and then John Reniski was first to Yes, Owner of a Lonely Heart, then Javi Soto, then the Montana, then RK, and then we have Nectar. Magic is a child. Nectar, $24.99. I've been pulling all these out for auction, and that's a promo. I decided to leave that one in there. John Mayall with Eric Clapton, $26.99. And now Elton John on the MCA label, his self-titled album, $19.99 on Elton John. And Grateful Dead is in shrink wrap. It's a 78 Pittman, $49.99. Laura took those end of October. Thank you. Yeah. So I've got to bring these things out and start trying to get some of them sold, or at least get them listed. Like I've said, I've had these now going on 2 years. I haven't been in any hurry to sell any of these. It's not like every day we're going to get 30 signed Neil Young albums. I mean, it's never going to happen again. That's a once in a lifetime when we bought all these. And that's one of my favorite artists, and I've just kept them. But I'm going to bring a few out tonight and show them to you. So there's a lot of options, but they're all very expensive, and they should be. He doesn't do a lot of signings. And then Band on the Run. Band on the Run had a high bid with John Kaiser for 50. I think everybody else is out. We're about to sell it. Rob Fordham all over that Nectar album. That's sold to Rob Fordham. Gary Wellman on John Mayall. That's sold to Gary Wellman. RK second on Nectar. Michael Rims on Grateful Dead. Gary Wellman third on Nectar. Tyler next on Grateful Dead. Patrick Fu on Elton John. And now we had Band on the Run. This is officially sold for $50 to John Kaiser. And one more time, if you want to bid on Neil Young, he's $1,025. Going once, going twice. Let's get some other auctions up for bid right now. Let's get some other auctions up for bid. And, oh man, 78 Trans Am, your bid, I thought you were done on Band on the Run. I hadn't seen a bid in. I would have loved to took your bid, but I'm sorry, I've already called it sold. Believe me, I will take every bid I can get. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. This is Beck Garrow. This is an OG Beck album. That's something I don't see too often. A 2005 UK Beck Guerrero or Guerrero? Guerrero? G-U-E-R. I hadn't said that in a while. I need to order new Becks. We haven't had any in a while, but that's an OG. A $35 start. And let's go ahead and put up something else in here. We have more Chris Ledoux. And here's another one. This one's called Songbook of the American West. Only time ever pressed to vinyl worldwide. Only time ever pressed to vinyl from Fred's collection. A sealed Chris Ledoux, a $75 start. Clay Moore wants Holly Dunn. Clay Moore got Holly Dunn. Thank you, that's sold. So Beck's up for a 35, Chris Ledoux 75. Let's get a single up for auction. And man, this is something we found in the back that we didn't get payment for. Look what it sold for the last time. Van Halen. Let's re-auction it. Black and blue. This is going to go up for a $10 start. Apolitical Blues and Black and Blue, $10 start. What another great crate. Folks, we have a whole nother crate full just like this to go through. We're going to be going through some other new titles. Amazing. Lots of killer stuff tonight. Great Monday. And plus, I'm bringing out Hall of Fame museum quality autographed albums that y'all have never seen before. The Best of D. Clark, 1999. That's on VJ with no condition notes. It does have a piece of tape at the bottom, but D. Clark, no condition notes, 1999. Dr. No, surprisingly still available, $26.99. And then this is a Grand Funk, essentially a hits comp from 69 to 71. It's in shrink, $29.99. So I'm going to go ahead and put Neil Young over here. He's $1,025 if anybody wants him. $1,025. Neil Young, everybody's rocking. There's a chance. $125. I'll show you some other really cool signed albums in just a second. Now Beck has jumped up. Chris Ledoux has a bid, and Van Halen's at 12. Finishing up this bin. Don't Make Waves, Make Love soundtrack. The Birds appears on here, 1999. This is called Motocaster. That is 1994 alternate rock, $24.99. Texas Proud picture disc, shaped like the state of Texas, $19.99. Savoy Brown, surprisingly still available, mostly because I hadn't seen that one in a while. Jack the Toad, a clean copy, $19.99 for a Savoy Brown. The Flying Platters, Around the World, that's just $9.99 for the Platters. Rod Stewart, Do You Think I'm Sexy, 12-inch single, $9.99. Matthew K. has the Ledoux for $75, Final Call. C. Thomas has the Beck for $45, Kevin Johnson's out. And John Reniski has Van Halen for $12. Emerson, Lake, and Palmer, $19.99. Also, Wings in shrink, $24.99. Roger wants to Mark Don and Mel. That's sold to Roger Ramjet. Cliff Noble's Pony the Horse. That's in shrink, $19.99. Pocket Size Walking, $19.99 on that. Rude Awakening soundtrack. Hop Sticker, Bob Dylan's on there. Jefferson Airplane, Grateful Dead, $19.99. And Traffic, Last Exit, $19.99. All right. John Reniski, you were the only bidder on the Van Halen for $12. And we never get that one in. That's sold to John for $12. Thank you. That's gone. R.K. Tucker on RS. RK on RS, which was Rod Stewart. That is sold, and now Beck and Ledoux are final calls. Beck and Ledoux. It's time for another new crate, okay? It's time for another new crate. But first, I'm going to try one more item here before we go any further. So y'all saw an album signed by Danko and Helm. How about a band album signed by Danko, Helm, Garth Hudson, and Jim Widener? 4 signatures on this one, including Danko, Hudson, and Helm. So we have another signed band album with 2 additional signatures, including one of the original members, Garth Hudson. Very cool. The last one was an $875 with 2 signatures. This one is $1,275. That's a starting bid, $1,275. The band Stage Fright. That one has 4 autographs on it, including 3 original members of the band. Beck is a 2005 UK original. It's a 2005 UK original. I never did hear back from Kevin Johnson. He didn't say out, but I've got to sell it very soon to C. Thomas for $45. And now Chris Ledoux just got one bid sealed for $75, and that is sold to our new buyer tonight, Matthew K. He gets that for $75. Very, very cool. All right. You're killing me, Chad. You might want to contact your banker, Eric Squindo. You might want to just go ahead and buy one of these things and contact your banker. Otherwise, you're just going to continue to see the price rise. So there it is. Signed by 3 members of the band there. He's out, and let's put up a new crate, shall we? New bid on the Beck. Peter Moslino's in. Wow, great stuff there. Let's put this crate over here with the other stuff we've gone through tonight. I'm making quite the tower of stuff I've been through tonight. Whoops, what just happened there? Those fell over. Let me fix that right quick. Got a whole nother crate of vintage, but I'm going to do just like I did earlier. I went through a crate of new vinyl, and we just about obliterated it when I showed all those other Zeppelins and stuff. So let me first go through, which one do I want to go through? Let's go through this one right here. And I'm going to read through these titles very quickly, okay? All right. So Beck's at $45. That's a new bid, and the band is $1,275 on that one. Let's go ahead and put up another auction, and the next auction is the Grateful Dead. This is the Dead, isn't it? Who is this? New Haven. Yeah, this is the Grateful Dead. I was like, what? Surely. I mean, if not, I'm going to be very surprised. The Grateful Dead is a 2024 Record Store Day exclusive. Cabot. I got that now. Thank you, Cabot. 2024 Record Store Day, limited to 8,000. This is the Grateful Dead live at Veterans Memorial Coliseum in New Haven, Connecticut, which was May 5th, 1977. This is sealed, and the Grateful Dead is a $75 start. The Grateful Dead is a $75 start. That is now up for bid. So, first thing we have is, give me 1 second. One second, please. Okay, here we go. So let's go through these right quick. And Beck is at 45. Who was the other bidder before I said out? Beck was at 45 with C. Thomas. So C. Thomas already bid 45. Final call. I said that earlier. C. Thomas already has it for 45. He probably wishes I would sell it since he's had it for 7 minutes for $45. He has it for 45 already, Peter. I'm about to sell it to him. And now the Grateful Dead's at 75. Here's what's in here very quickly. Jane's Addiction, Ritual D-Lo Habitual, 30th Anniversary, 2LP, Pearl Colored Vinyl. Pearl Colored Vinyl, $44.99. We also have Nothing Shocking, 2 of Jane's biggest albums there. Jane's Addiction's biggest albums, $33.99. Iron Maiden, we have The Final Frontier. Iron Maiden, $44.99. Iron Maiden, Sajinsu, $46.99. Iron Maiden, Live After Death, $44.99. Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time. Iron Maiden, Power Slave. Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. And Iron Maiden, Killers. Those are all $33. Killers, Number, Power, Somewhere, those are $33.99 each. C. Thomas, you get back for $45. Thank you. That's so to you. If anybody wants the band, Stage Fright, autographed by Danko, Helm, Hudson, and Widener, that's $1,275. And now the Grateful Dead has one bid for $75. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Our next auction is Full Cream. Never had this before. It's a UK reissue of an unknown year. Cream, Full Cream. This is going to go up for a $25 start. The Grateful Dead is a 2024 Record Store Day, 4LP limited edition. It's live, and that's going to go up for a new bid of $78. Cream, never seen this before. It's called Full Cream, and that is sealed, a $25 start. All right, and then Solarplex wants Iron Maiden Live After Death. That is sold to Solarplex Studios. Thank you. Also, we have Iron Angel, Winds of War. Some thrash there, $39. Interpol, Live at Third Man, $29. Iced Earth is on silver vinyl. That is $46.99, their debut. Also, an Iced Earth picture disc. That's called Creatures of the Night, Hallowed Be Thy Name, $56.99. Sam Hunt Montevello, a Vinyl Me Please, $34.99. Jimi Hendrix, Electric Ladyland. Very nice. A 2LP remaster. Huge, thick jacket on this one. Gigantic spine. $36.99 for Hendrix, Electric Ladyland, a 2LP. George Harrison, Early Takes. That is $29.99. And the newest release from him, which is Living in the Material World, and that is $38.99. All right, so Grateful Dead has new bids. Cream is getting new bids. And now let's put up another autograph. This autograph is going to be a much lower start. We actually had one of these pop up the other night. Last night or Saturday night, we had one pop up and we didn't even realize it was autographed till I started looking at it. Here is another autographed album by Albert Collins. It's called Ice Pickin'. It's also signed by A.C. Reed and Piney Brown on the back. There's where A.C. Reed signed it. There's where Albert Collins signed it. And there's where Piney Brown signed it. That's Ice Pickin', JSA certified. The actual disc is probably in VG or VG Plus condition. I'm going to start that at just $35. Signed by Albert Collins, A.C. Reed, and Piney Brown. That's going up for a $35 start. We have Great White Hooked on blue vinyl, $33.99. We have Grateful Dead In the Dark, Grateful Dead Built to Last, Grateful Dead Self-Titled, Grateful Dead Wake of the Flood, and Grateful Dead Anthem of the Sun. Those are all remastered, okay? First thing we have over here is Grateful Dead and Cream went up for bid. And Grateful Dead got bids for $75, $78, $80, $79, $85. Cream got bids for $25, $25. Gary Wellman on George Harrison. Gary, which of the two do you want, Living or do you want Early Takes? Or do you want both, Gary, on the George Harrison? Still have Traffic, Last Exit. I do. Give me 1 second. Grateful Dead 95. Grateful 100. Albert Collins, just $35 of Rod Bryan. And that means Cream. Cream is still tied at 25. John bid 25, and then Gary, you tied them. So Gary, you're out. And then let me know which of the two George Harrisons you want there. Very great crate of new vinyl. Just some titles I hadn't read through in a while. Let's go ahead and bring over another crate of new vintage. And here's what I have. It left in here. We have Dead, Grateful Dead, Dead, Great White. Also, we have George Harrison. He wants tapes, early takes or takes, I guess. That is so to Gary Wellman. So I got two of those George Harrisons. We have Hendrix, Sam Hunt, Iced Earth, Interpol, Iron Angel, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Jane's Addiction. We have filled up another crate. Let me swap these out right quick. I love filling up crates. Thanks everybody so far that has tuned in for tonight. And there is another empty crate where hopefully we're about to fill up. And let's go through a new crate of vintage stuff over here. Wow, let's do it. We've went through 2, 4, 8. We've already went through 9 crates tonight. Wow, 9 crates tonight. So that signed Albert Collins only has one bid for 35. Now Cream has a bid for 30. And now Grateful Dead is a final call. Slicker has it for 100. And now we had a question about a Traffic album from the previous bin. The Traffic album from the previous bin is right here. Last Exit. There's no condition notes on this one, Larry. It appears to be very clean. $19.99. The other Harrison was Living in the Material World. Living in the Material World. And that's the new anniversary remix. There's Traffic. Cream has a new bid. I got 2 more auctions here on deck. ZZ Top and OG Metallica. GG Top and GG Top. ZZ Top and OG Metallica. ZZ Metallica and OG ZZ Top. What am I trying to say? That was new vintage. That one is sticker price. That's new vintage. Where's Seth got to around here? I was going to see if he had any statements about his announcement he made. Do you have any statements on your announcement you made the other day to the Collectibles viewers? He said, I made the announcement. I announced Seth was pregnant. Okay. Seth is going to be a father. We got to be a little bit nicer to him now. He's going to be rubbing pennies together to pay for those diapers and formula and all that stuff. going to really cut into his budget on other stuff, right, Seth? Folks, we have a brand new crate. Give me 1 second, though. I think I hadn't pulled. Oh, yeah. Great stuff in here. I hadn't peeked at this one yet. Let me do that before we get too deep in here. And then I'm like, oh, I meant to pull that. Or John has that tag for auction. Some of these literally have auction written on the back of the sticker. And instead of just leaving them in the bin and then having to pull them out later. Oh, yeah, we got these records here. I'm going to leave that in there. And I don't know if we should auction this or not. I mean, when we get to it, it's pretty expensive. There's a $400 record in here. And I'll just go ahead and tell you, there's a Pink Floyd record in here that should be auctioned. So, how do we get a Colecco hat like Seth had on? I've got to have some more made. I got to do a big pre-order. The best way to do it is for us to pre-order them. And also, we got to like pre-order them and then ship them separate because they have to go in their own box. And we basically are going to price them, including shipping. Some of this stuff is complicated, like hats, because it's hard to ship a hat in with your records because we don't want it to get crushed. You know, so like we have to like ship them separately and like do it all. If you notice, we usually only sell stuff that conveniently goes in boxes with records. If I do sell odd stuff, it's like calculated shipping. Seth, that's strike two. Please don't make me fire you. You just found out you're having a kid. You don't want to lose your job again. Let's go ahead and sell Grateful Dead for $100. This is sold to Slicker Van Slyke for $100. And then Cream is a final call. Cream is a final call, and that's with Gary Wellman at $35. John Kaiser, you never did say out on that. And then Albert Collins. Wow, signed Albert Collins with Piney Brown and A.C. Reed. This just got one bid for $35, and that's sold to Rod Bryan. Nice pickup there, Rod. That sold you for $35. Thank you, and that's sold. Congratulations on that. All right, we got new vintage stuff here. This is going to be a pretty crazy crate. I've already built up some hype. And now let's go ahead and sell Traffic to Larry Drish. John Kaiser set out on Cream. Sorry, see the FC. Sorry, I keep looking for Cream. Y'all keep putting FC for full cream. I keep missing bits. That's sold to Gary Wellman for $35. Seth was trying to make a point. He wore a Colecco hat in his announcement picture, which a lot of people seen. And he said he gave us some free advertisements. So blah, 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 whatever. Here's our next single. This is ZZ Top TV Dinners. Look at that. You got the brownie in there, the corn niblets, the chicken. Very, very nice. How about a $20 start there on ZZ Top? And that is Cheap Sunglasses. That is a single from Eliminator. Never seen that before. That's an 84 UK. 84 UK, $20 start. Yes, that is OG. That is OG. All right, a Colecco convention. Yeah, everybody's been wanting me to do that forever. Everybody wants me to have a Colecco Woodstock type thing here at the store, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna have to give other people in charge to plan it. If y'all leave me in charge to plan it, it won't ever get done because I don't have time. We got to book music, we got to book food, we got to book people, we got to book everything. So, but yeah, maybe I can get that on my agenda. We can get that done. Let me close out these apps. Okay, here we go. So let's go ahead and get started. And I'll put up new auctions. We've got Lenny Bruce's Interviews of Our Times. Lenny Bruce is a 1958 pressing on red vinyl. $29.99 for Lenny Bruce. $29.99. Lenny Bruce, $29.99. Here's our next auction. It's going up right now. Our next auction is the Allman Brothers Band live at Ludlow Garage. This is a well-known, amazing live concert. This is a 2016. This is the Allman Brothers Band live at Ludlow Garage. A 3 LP, a $45 start. The Allman Brothers, a $45 start. So there's ZZ Top. There is the Allman Brothers. And now our third auction is going to go up right now. And that is going to be Chris Ledoux and the Saddle Boogie Band. Chris Ledoux is a 1988, only time ever released on vinyl, 1988. It does have some slight cover damage, a little bit of sticker residue right up there. The vinyl has no condition notes. Chris Ledoux is a $55 start. ZZ Top's at $24, Allman Brothers is at $45, Chris Ledoux. Let's go back up to the top and make sure I didn't miss anything. Traffic was OG. And now, I've only shown one record in here. Next is the Long Hot Summer, Jimmy Rogers, 1999. Check that out on Roulette Records, 1999. And no problem, Larry, it was an OG record. Yes, sorry. 1999. Willie Nelson and Family, Honeysuckle Rose. Willie Nelson is a gatefold 2LP, $24.99. Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits, Volume 2, in shrink, and that's on a white label promo. White label promo here for Sinatra, $19.99. Please go back in your inner sleeve. Whoops. There we go. Sinatra's $19.99. And the Beatles, Songs and Pictures of the Fabulous Beatles, $19.99. That's one of those mini reissue bootleg type records. Doesn't have the gatefold. $19.99. And then Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Welcome Back My Friends to the Show That Never Ends. Step Inside, Step Inside. 1999. I guess we're done on ZZ Top. James Goggin, you were the second bidder. You're outbid. Cheap Sunglasses is at $24 and TV dinners. The Allman Brothers just has one bid for $45. Chris Ledoux just has one bid for $55. And Jason Boxell gets Frank Sinatra. That is so to Jason Boxell. New bid on Chris Ledoux for $56. How about Bruce Springsteen? Shrink wrap, hop sticker, gold stamp promo. It has an inner sleeve. It has another inner sleeve with Big Bob extras. Look at all this stuff he's put down in here. He's put a photo of Bruce. He's put a magazine clipping of Bruce. A Sun City Artists Against the United. He's got an insert. An insert. What is this? The Auto Exchange from New Jersey? Is this like somewhere Bruce Springsteen used to work or something? What is all this? More clippings about Bruce Springsteen? I mean, it's amazing what you'll find in some of these records. And the original receipt. How cool. And the original receipt from 1984. That's OG for this, isn't it? Isn't this 84? Bruce, it's got to be close. Yeah, 84. There's the original receipt. He paid $5.99 for it. Look at all these inserts. See, that's why I didn't have a Bob Dylan poster. I've been meaning to tell John to pull all the extras out. Now somebody's got five extras. Bruce Springsteen. I don't know what y'all going to do with all those. John probably didn't even notice this in here. He tries to price stuff so fast so we have all this stuff ready. There's no telling what we look over. We find out later we've looked over autographs and everything on records because we're trying to put out stuff so fast every day. But that has $50 worth of extras in it. I think 2 or 3 people's already claimed it. Let's go back to the top. Chris Ledoux, 56. Jason got Bruce, then Todd, then Kevin, and then Chris Ledoux. I have to go ahead and, wow, just one bid on the Allman Brothers for $45. That's sold to Gary Wellman. And I don't think anybody else bid on ZZ Top, did they? This is sold to John Kaiser for $24. This is Chris Ledoux and the Saddle Boogie Band. Chris Ledoux is at $60 with Penny and Deidre. That's what's up for bid right now. Let's go ahead and introduce another auction. And the next auction is Towns Van Zandt. Oh boy. A 1972 U.S. Terre Haute. It is in VG condition. It does have some coverware. Bruce was only $24.99. $24.99. VG condition. So this is OG. The vinyl's VG. It does have the original poppy inner sleeve. The cover does have quite a bit of wear. Probably less than VG minus. Very noticeable and significant ring wear. It has tape and chipping. So probably a G cover. Probably a G cover and VG vinyl. But y'all know those are tough to get. That's a $35 start. This is the only time that Chris Ledoux album has ever been pressed on vinyl, and it's never been reissued. That's the only time it's ever been pressed on vinyl, and never reissued. We're going to go ahead and introduce a third auction. How about Aretha Franklin, RESEPCT, in shrink wrap, Aretha Franklin's Gold. No condition notes. Let's just call it conservatively EX. John, ooh, it may be better than that. Very nice. It's in shrink. Aretha Franklin's Gold. It has the original Atlantic inner sleeve. Let's put that up for a $25 start. Aretha Franklin's Gold. That's up for bid. There they are. Next is Jack Bruce and Robin Trower. Truce. Don't get that one very often. Bruce and Trower, 1999. How about Bruce, Lorden and Trower, BLT? I see that one much more often, but I haven't seen it in a while. That's another one, BLT, and that one is 1999 as well. And we have Bob and Doug McKenzie. Bob and Doug McKenzie is in shrink wrap, 1999, featuring Geddy Lee. Geddy Lee appears on a song on there. And Humble Pie. Wow, sealed. A sealed copy of Rock On with Peter Frampton, $29.99. All right, so Chris Ledoux's at $75.80, Aretha Franklin at $25, and Townes Van Zandt is at $35. Gary Wellman wants Truce. That was on this first Bruce Tower record. Thank you, Gary. And now, time out. This is $400 before anybody gets any sticker shock. I hadn't really got to do much research on it myself, but this is a rare mono promo of Neil Young with the poster. It's a white label, Time Fades Away, $399.99. I think at one time there was a promo sticker right here that has fell off. There is the mono sticker. It's a white label promo. It includes the lyric poster that came with it. And that's Neil Young, Time Fades Away, a white label promo, $399.99. I was thinking about pulling it to auction, but that's such a unique record. I didn't really know how to handle that one, so I've just left it in the bin. It's straight priced. It's straight priced. All right, let's go back over here, and the first thing we have is Chris Ledoux got a new bid for $80. Aretha just has one bid for $25. Chris Ledoux, $80. Ron Duffield got the Bob and Doug, then RK, then Greg Hubers, and now Chris Ledoux's at $85, now $90. This is $119.99. Look at this. It should have been auctioned probably. Oh, wow. This is $119.99. A 1978 Holland white vinyl with all the inserts. Dark Side of the Moon, a beautiful copy on white vinyl from Holland. $119.99. That is sold to Paul S., then Rob Fordham, then John Reniski. Chris Ledoux's at $100. Townes Van Zandt just got one bid. We're about to sell it for $35 the next play. Aretha just has one bid for $25. Next is the Beatles' Greatest Hits. Speaking of Holland, this record was pretty much made for Holland. The Beatles' Greatest Hits, $34.99. One more, and then I'm going to go ahead and pull the next auctions. 10 years after, Alvin Lee and Company, $19.99. 10 years after, Alvin Lee and Company, $19.99. Eric Squindo is in on Townes Van Zandt. Next play records, you've been outbid. Let me go ahead and grab the next one over here. And this is a super clean copy of Jimmy Buffett's Greatest Hits. But before I do that, I was on a final call on Aretha. I can't believe Aretha, a Greatest Hits. The House That Jack Built, Stank, all those great songs in shrink wrap. Just one bid to Jason for $25. And now here's Jimmy Buffett. Songs you know by heart. Jimmy Buffett's Greatest Hits. An original, super clean copy. Jimmy Buffett's a $25 start. Jimmy Buffett's a $25 start. Can I put Pink Floyd back? I knew that was going to happen on one of the two. We have Rob Fordham getting the Pink Floyd. Paul S. wants to put it back. I don't know if that was a great decision or not, but let's go ahead and sell this to Rob Fordham. I'm sure he'll be perfectly okay with that. That's why I never give clues of what's... I have a feeling 4 or 5 people had Pink Floyd already typed in their comments, didn't y'all? And then you were going to buy it immediately regardless of what it was. But that's why I never do that. So there's never any putbacks. That's why we go back to front and I don't tell anybody what's coming up. Because you will get shocked by a sticker. That is sold to Rob Fordham. Next is the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. $34.99. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. $34.99. That's a clean U.S. copy. Also, Steppenwolf in shrink wrap. Steppenwolf the second. Almost said the sexiest. They were pretty sexy. Their music was, at least. $29.99. That has Magic Carpet Ride on it in shrink wrap. I just want to go on record and say I did not just call Steppenwolf sexy. Next thing we have is Portrait of Sinatra, 40 songs from the life of man, a 40-track Frank Sinatra compilation, $29.99. Towns Van Zant's at $40, and Jimmy Buffett does not have a bid yet. We're looking for a $25 start, and now we have a bid with Ryan Hurd at $25. Chris Ledoux is still getting bids. We're at $130 on Chris Ledoux. Towns Van Zandt is still getting bids. Everything is still getting bids. I think we need to have a $10 start auction over here on this 45. A $10 start auction over here on this 45. And I found this. I don't know where it came from. Here it is. And this is the Rolling Stones, Heart of Stone, and What a Shame. A Japanese single. It's in about EX condition. What a Shame and Heart of Stone. Now, that original plastic is what most of those came on here in Japan. It's got a couple dog ears that I hadn't tried to fix yet. That might help it a lot. It needs to be put in a book or something for a while to flatten out those dog ears. Very cool, though. Japanese single there. It's got the Stones like at a press conference. That's going to go up for a $10 start. The Rolling Stones. Any news on Katie Lyde? The only thing I can tell you is I don't think they've shipped yet. We have FYI, will there be a reissue of Hinder Extreme Behavior? I don't know, Javi. That's the first I'm hearing about that. Wait a minute. Is that the one where The Lips of an Angel? Yeah, I've got that on my list. I will be posting that. The one with Lips of an Angel. Sounds so sweet. Yeah, that song. Yeah, I've seen that pop up. That will be posted. Yeah, that will be posted. Whew, let me catch my breath. Y'all have wore me out. That will be posted. That's on my to-do list, yes. I didn't get any posted today. I've been asleep all. I had to go to a dentist appointment, and I didn't schedule any pre-orders. That's put me. I've lost a whole day of posting pre-orders, essentially. My mic's going to be muted for 1 second. Okay, so what just happened? Yeah, well, back to pre-orders. If you ever hear me, if you ever see me post in the group, 9 times out of 10, I'm not live posting that. It's scheduled. So what I do is if I can have time, I'll schedule like 10 pre-orders over 2 days. And they'll post at like 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 4 o'clock. I don't usually post during the sales, so I don't mess up the algorithm. And then they'll post again at like 6 a.m., 11, and I do that. That's how we do the pre-orders. Because if I try to do it when I'm actually live and have time on Facebook, I'm here 9 hours a night just doing this sometimes. So we do a lot of that. Okay. Let's go back up to the top. And I figured there was a lot going on since I've updated. So let me just go pick a certain spot and I'll work my way down, okay? Towns Van Zandt, 37. Chris Ledoux, 120. Towns Van Zandt, 38. Chris Ledoux, 137. Towns Van Zandt, 40. Chris Ledoux, 130. Jimmy Buffett, 25 of a new bidder. Ryan Hurd, going twice, going 3 times. Towns Van Zandt, 42. David, I'm pretty sure we're getting Katie Lyde. They're going to start shipping them this week, okay? I know you're very anxious, just like me too, and a lot of people. They should start shipping this week. Chris Ledoux, 140. Towns Van Zandt, 43. Chris Ledoux, 150. Rolling Stones, 10. Rolling Stones, 10. Towns Van Zandt, 45. Rolling Stones, 12. Rolling Stones, 15. Chris Ledoux, 155. Rolling Stones, 15. Rolling Stones, 20. We have Chris Ledoux, 160. Rolling Stones, 23. We just sold our last copy of Towns Van Zandt self-titled earlier, Chase, unless you want to go on a waiting list. Chris Ledoux, 165. Chris Ledoux, 180. Can I show the Rolling Stone single again? I can. Rolling Stone, hit 462. We have Rolling Stones 25, Rolling Stones 30, Chris Ledoux 185, Chris Ledoux 195, Chris Ledoux 196, Chris Ledoux 200. So Chris Ledoux is at $201 with Deidre Schultz. Towns Van Zandt has a high bid of who and what. Eric's out. Next Play Records has that for 45. G Cover, VG Vinyl, 45. We never get those in. And then Jimmy Buffett, just one bid with Ryan Herr, who I think is a new buyer. Ryan, this is sold to you for $25. If you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer, and then I need you to go to the link in the description of this video and fill out the first-time buyer form, okay? I figured that was a great price. I usually sell those for $40 and $50. Here's our next auction. This is Metallica, Garage Days Revisited, 1987, SRC OG in shrink, EX Plus near mint minus. Metallica is going up for a $55 start. OG in shrink with the original inner sleeve. Metallica is a $55 start. So the Rolling Stone single just has a couple dog ears. The vinyl Solid EX. Very cool Stone single there. Heart of Stone, okay? There's that. And Towns Van Zandt got a new bid. There's a new bid on Towns Van Zandt, $46. Next Play Records, you're out. And now Chris Ledoux is still getting bids. Ryan, just make sure you fill out that form, okay? 1 second, please. I got to make sure some other people have too. I ain't shown a record in this bin in 10 minutes. We've been so busy with these auctions. Let me see. Okay, there's that guy. Let me jump over here. Okay, there we have it. So yes, make sure you fill out that first-time buyer form. I usually keep my phone over here, and I wait for notifications to come in. Man, let's get back to this crate. Golly. Wow. I saw this earlier. $99.99. It's in shrink wrap. The monkey's head. The monkey's head is in shrink wrap. 99. We sold like a VG copy the other night for $55, I think. That's $99.99. Metallica has an opening bid of $75 with John Reniski. Over here, Lovers Loud, Les Paul and Mary Ford, a 6i EX condition, $23.99, and HBO is $29.99. So let's go back up to the top. And Chris Ledoux got up to $215. Towns Van Zandt got a new bid. Next Play Records, you're out. The Rolling Stones is at $32 with Jason Boxell. The previous bidder was Ryan Hurd. Jason has it for $32. Metallica's at $75. Chris Ledoux, $216. Chris Ledoux, $225. We have Head sold to Holden 190 for essentially $100. And somehow Angie is bidding on Metallica. It's popping up over here on my phone. Angie, I think you're not bidding. Angie, you're not on the feed. People do that sometimes. They're watching the shared link and not the actual video. This sold you for $100. $99.99. Please fill out the first-time buyer. Ryan just did too, okay? Ryan just did too. John said he had a question about Head. He bought it before you. He claimed it first. And Jerry Goffin is misspelled. Jerry Goffin's misspelled. Angie is still trying to bid, but she's not on the feed. Metallica's a final call for $75 with John Reniski. Next is Alan Parsons Project. I want to be like you. I, Robot, I Can't Take It With You, Hypa, Grammar, Spaces, and What Goes On. It's a 5-track promotional EP with a sticker. Now, what John said, this sticker like came with it. What a cool original Alan Parsons Project sticker. It wasn't actually stuck on the cover. It like came with it. Alan Parsons, there's the sticker. Top Airplay. It's a promo sampler. $19.99. Chris Ledoux is still getting bids. The Rolling Stones is still getting bids. And now Towns Van Zandt is still getting bids. Wow. And John Kaiser wants the Neil Young from earlier in the bin. Now, I'm assuming you're talking about this and not the autograph, right? You're talking about the mono promo, right? Very rare there. If so, just let me know for sure. The mono time fades away or the autograph. Blackfoot is $19.99. Blackfoot is $19.99. And we have Janice Drop and Pearl $34.99. That's on the original label and shrink wrap. Wow. So, Angie, there we go. Thank you, John. Yeah, Angie somehow, she's bidding, but it's not coming through. I think she's on the shared. Make sure she's actually watching. She's still bidding. I don't know how that's happening. Let me pull her comment up. That is so bizarre. She's watching last night's feed. That's why. She's watching last night's feed. She's on the feed. Angie and Angie's husband, she's watching the one from yesterday. Is that Paul's? I think that's Paul's feed from yesterday. She's on the wrong show. I don't know how people do that sometimes. I think maybe they're listening to it somewhere else, but she's on the wrong video, okay? She's on the wrong video. So that happens quite often. I don't know how, but people are like they're on the wrong video. So yeah, she's watching yesterday's, and that's why it's not popping up here. That's why I can see them, but it's not on tonight's stream. This is tonight's stream where you see my hand going up and down. Okay, so first thing we got to do is Chris Ledoux is at 245. Wow, I can't keep up. Now it's at 250. Towns Van Zandt is still getting bids. Towns Van Zandt, I haven't heard back from the other bidder that bumped next play. Who bumped the next play? That was Michael Remza. Michael, next play bid 47. I don't see anything in my chat from Michael Remza since then. Now, Metallica is with Angie Ray at 100. Her husband has bid. Metallica is at $100. This is the OG Garage Days Revisited in shrink wrap. It has the original on her sleeve. It's at $100. Waiting for Michael Remza on that. And now the Rolling Stones single, was also a cutthroat battle. Jason Boxell, you're out. Ryan Herr, our new bidder, has it for $35. And I don't think Jason Boxell has said out on that officially. Okay? Now, before all that, John Kaiser, big purchase here. He got the Neil Young for $399.99. Thank you, John Kaiser. Okay? And then Gary Wellman put BF for Blackfoot. That's sold to Gary Wellman. Then Jason Boxell got Pearl. That's for OG Pearl and shrink wrap, original label. And then Andrew Phillips got the Alan Parsons Project. And then Chris Ledoux got a new bid for $252. Info on Towns Van Zandt. This is an OG 1972 Towns Van Zandt. High, low, and in between. The vinyl's in VG. The cover is like G or G+. It has ring wear. Let's just call it G. It has the original on her sleeve. You are out, and the high bid is with Next Play Records at $47, okay? And then we have Chris Ledoux at $255. We got Metallica at $125, and now a new bid on the Rolling Stones. Let's keep going. We have the Kinks Live the Road. The Kinks is sealed. This has never been opened before. $24.99. Love Revisited. 1970 Terre Haute. Tonight's show has nearly been a mind blower between the records, the autographs, the auctions. It's been wild. Madonna, Angel, $19.99 on Madonna, and John Kay, My Sport and Life, $19.99. Now, our new bidder, you're out, Ryan Herr. If you're done bidding, you can go ahead and say out, or you're welcome to keep bidding all night long. Jason has bid $37. This is a Japanese single. I just found it today. Heart of Stone of the Rolling Stones. The only thing wrong with it, just a couple dog ears. It needs to be flattened. It is on the OG Poppy label. Yes, It's on the OG Poppy label. It's OG, 72 Terre Haute on Poppy. If this thing was in good condition, it should be what? Hundreds of dollars? If this was like EX or better, it should be. Definitely. We never get these in. Okay. Next is Penny Got the Kinks. And then we got 2 questions on Metallica. What's the bid and does it have the insert? It has the original inner sleeve. It has the original inner sleeve. Let's see if Big Bob put the insert down in here. I don't see an insert. It is in shrink EX Plus near mint minus. There's probably another copy with like 5 insert stuff down in it. But no, I don't see an insert with this. Angie has it for $130. Now, back to the bin. Gary Wellman got Love. Teresa Cunningham got Madonna. Teresa Cunningham got the Madonna. What happened to it? Did I already pull that? Let's see here. Teresa Cunningham got Madonna. Gary Wellman got Love. Did I already pull Kinks? I hadn't pulled the Kinks yet. The Kinks is sold to Penny Conaway. Chris Ledoux, 256. Info on the Metallica. Can you tell me about the Metallica? Love's already sold. Metallica, 130. Townes Van Zandt, 49. The Rolling Stones, 39. Let's keep showing records. Glenn Campbell's Greatest Hits. A 69 pressing numbered. Wow. Limited certified edition, 1969, number 1210 of 2000, $39.99. Wow, a numbered record from 1969. I don't think I've seen that too many times. Also, the Beatles, A Hard Day's Night in shrink wrap, $34.99. What a nice copy. Wow. That's 100% auction worthy. Somebody's going to be all over that. And then Mahavishnu Orchestra, Visions of the Emerald Beyond, $19.99, and Genesis Nursery Crime. Genesis is $24.99. Nursery Crime, $24.99. Someone asked for Les Paul earlier and it didn't get pulled. Who asked for Les Paul? You might want to let me know again. Okay, so he's out on the Stones. They're still bidding on Chris Ledoux. Let me go ahead and put away the Stones, and we're going to sell that to our new buyer, Ryan Herr. Ryan, thank you. I'm going to put it back in the original Japanese plastic and then back in the sleeve. All you got to do is flatten those dog ears, and that'll be a very nice release there. Okay. Let's see if I can get it back in this other sleeve. I better just leave it out like that for right now. I'll have them do that. Whoever tags this, we need to put it back in that sleeve. You'll have to, that plastic going into plastic can be very frustrating. Okay. And then now, Townes Van Zandt's out. Sold to Michael Remza for $49. Sold to Michael Remza for $49. Man, what's some there's still a battle going on for Chris Ledoux. Nick Bargeron has it for $259. That's the high bid, $259. And now, Metallica, OG and Shrink, Angie Ray, Angie's husband, has it for $130. That is OG Garage Days, EX Plus near it minus, original inner sleeve in shrink, $130. Jason Boxell got the Glenn Campbell. Mike Torrey's first on the Beatles. Chris Ledoux, $259. Steven next on the Beatles. Pete next on the Beatles. Franklin next on the Beatles. Chase Arnold wants Les Paul. Chase got Les Paul. Melanie got Jennings. Melanie got Genesis. What did I just say? Melanie Jennings got Genesis. Forever Judy, Judy Garland, $19.99. And Jay Giles the morning after, $24.99. So who was the other bidder on Metallica? Solarplex is out. This is sold to Angie Ray for $130. Angie, I hope you're back on the right feed now. Sorry you had a technical difficulty there. That is sold to you for $130. And now the Chris Ledoux is up to one person. And that's Deidre Schultz if she wants back in for more than $259. Before I do anything, I'm going to show 2 more records. And then I'm going to show you all this stuff over here that hadn't sold before I put up new stuff. We still have collectively a whole crate of auctions. Encore of Golden Hits, the Platters, $9.99. And the History of Eric Clapton. Wow, what a nice looking copy. 2 LP, $34.99. First label, nice. Chris Ledoux is sold. Nick Bergeron, $259. That is sold. All right. Now, Franklin Higginbotham. So tonight, I brought back out some of my stashed autographs, and I'm just going to let everybody know what we have, and I'm going to put up some new stuff. I have the band signed by Lee Von Helm, Garth Hudson, Rick Danko, and Jim Widener. $1,275. $1,275. These are all fully authenticated, letter COA from JSA. Neil Young, $1,025. Neil Young, $1,025. This is incredible. It's signed by Clapton, Mayall, and Dunbar. Eric Clapton, John Mayall, Ainsley Dunbar. $1,575. Incredible. Danko and Helm. Signed by Danko and Helm. $875. $875. Two signatures on that one. Ben Folds, autographed by Ben Folds. A 1999 U.S. original. $125. The cheapest on Discogs starts at $200 overseas. Richard Carpenter. Richard Carpenter. Signed Carpenter's album. $75. Eddie Rabbit. $45. Dale's Pittsburgh collection. And then Rick Danko. Signed solo album. $375. Those are all available. Let's put up some new stuff. The next new auction is Creedence Clearwater Revival Green River. This is a beautiful OG copy. Those are some high grade, those are some high quality pieces of memorabilia there. Don't think too long about those. I've kind of had some of those stashed away. If I get some of those back into the circulation, they're going to start getting sold again, just like they always do. A 69 USOG CCR Green River. We've graded this EX++ condition. EX++ condition. A $35 start on CCR. That's now up for bid. $35 start on CCR. Next auction is going up right now, and this next auction is going to be a copy of what? Chicago Transit Authority. This is a 2010 RTI pressing, 180 gram, a reissue remaster. This is Chicago's debut. Chicago, that's also going up for a $35 start. So CCR, Chicago's pressed at RTI, $35 start on that. And I actually have a blues record over here. No, let me show this for a bite now. I straight priced this last night. I'll just slip it in the crate. The Tony Rice unit, Manzita, $74.99. A very desirable Tony Rice album. I cleaned and priced this one last night. Tony Rice, that's from Fred's collection. I found that in a box last night. $74.99. $74.99 for Tony Rice. And now, over here, going up for auction is Stevie Ray Vaughan. Stevie Ray Vaughan is a 1985 U.S. Carrollton original. An 85 U.S. Carrollton original. EX condition, a $35 start. EX condition, soul to soul, a $35 start. There we have it. Now, I left off, and the last thing was Mason over on YouTube wants the Judy Garland. That is sold. Is Motocaster still available? Yeah, that was from a previous bin, though. But yes, it's still available. And then price of Mahavishnu, Chris Ferrara, that's $19.99. Chris Kirkley wants the Ben Folds for $125. Thank you, Chris. That's sold to you for $125. Thank you. CCR $35.35. Another $35, now $40. $40 on CCR. CTA $35.35, $50. $50 on CCR. Chicago $45, $55. Stevie Ray Vaughan, everything getting lots of bids there. Let's go ahead and show a few more records in here. We have Charlie Daniels Looks Back after 1,000,000 miles on the road. I've never seen this before. It's a promo compilation, $29.99, white label. It does have some cover damage, $29.99. and Deep Purple, made in Japan. A beautiful German pressing. The vinyl has no condition notes. Covers around a VG Plus with just a little bit of wear. $34.99. Chris wants Mahavishnu, and Clay wants the Motocaster from the previous pre-owned bin. Let me see if I can find that right quick. That was the one with the... Here it is. It's the one with the toy truck on the front. Yeah. This is sold to Clay Moore. Thank you, Clay. And now we have Gary Wellman on Charlie Daniels. CCR and Chicago are both at 60, and Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 40. Lots of bids coming in on those auctions. Bruce Springsteen, Cover Me. Bruce is $19.99. And the Grassroots is OG sealed. 1966 mono. Wow. $59.99 with their hit song, Where Were You When I Needed You. OG sealed Grassroots, $59.99. Wow. Here we go. Let me take a deep breath. Y'all are going to have me exhausted by the end of the night. This is fun. This is really fun. This is why I look forward to coming here every night. We can expect great entertainment every single night with records like this. Holy moly. Here we go. First thing is I want to give y'all one more chance here on a really cool opportunity, which is another signed band. I'm going to give you lots of opportunities, okay? This is signed by Helm, Danko, and Byron Berline, who was an instrumentalist, played on a lot of albums. This is signed by Helm and Danko, okay? JSA, very cool. There's another opportunity. And so I'm going to officially put it up for auction. We had one signed by Helm and Danko. Here's another one, $875 start. I'm not going to put any additional starting bid on this one, even with an additional signature. Of course, Helm and Danko, 99% of the value there. So this is a $875 start. That's up for bid, okay? So let's go back to the top, and we had R.K. Tucker on the Bruce Springsteen, CCR 65-66, Stevie Ray Vaughan 41, CCR 72, CCR 73. And did somebody ask to see something over here again? The John Mayall album? It's John Mayall Looking Back. John Mayall Looking Back is the name of the album. CCR is a Rockaway. It's a 69 US Rockaway EX++. The high bid $73. I'm showing Chicago CTA, Chicago Transit Authority. I'm showing Pete Weisgarber at 60, and I'm showing Stevie Ray Vaughan at 41, which means John Reniski, you're out. And the band is an $875 start. This crate is definitely worthy of a recap because we've only went through it once, and man, there's a lot still left in here. So let's go through it again. Lenny Bruce's Interviews of Our Times. Lenny Bruce on red vinyl, 1958 Fantasy, $29.99. The Long Hot Summer, Jimmy Rogers, $19.99. Willie Nelson and Family, Honeysuckle Rose, $24.99. This is Deep Purple, made in Japan. It is a German press. The cover just has a little bit of ring wear on it. That's why I graded it VG+, $34.99. $34.99. Lenny Bruce is sold to Rod Bryan. That is sold. The Beatles, Songs and Pictures of the Fabulous Beatles, $19.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Welcome Back My Friends, $19.99. And Jack Bruce, Bill Lorden, and Robin Trower, $19.99. All right, that means the Chicago is sold to Pete Weisgarber for $60. Nice. Thank you, Pete. That's sold to you. CCR's is 73 with Michael Jacob. Jason Boxell. Anybody else want in? Final call. John Reniski said out on Stevie Ray Vaughan. That's sold to Brandon Lack for 41. That's sold to Brandon Lack for 41. And then, if anybody wants the band, I'll go ahead and just make it a buy it now. $875 on that one too. Just recently, a signed Helm Danko album sold for $1,000 over on the old eBay. So $875 on that one. Helm and Danko, $875. Whoever bought that one, if they would have known about Collecco, they could have got 2 here tonight, 3 here tonight for cheaper. Humble Pie, Rock On, that is sealed, $29.99. That one has Peter Frampton on it. The Beatles' Greatest, Holland, that's where those were manufactured for, $34.99, and then 10 years after, $19.99. New bid on CCR, Michael Jacobs out. Let's get another auction going. This is Big Brother and the Holden Company. A 1968 U.S. Santa Maria OG with the company inner sleeve. It is still in the shrink wrap. It's VG. It has one feeler on A4. Oh, man, right here. Yep, it has one feelable mark right there. Otherwise, it's a very nice record. So side 2 is like EX, maybe even EX Plus. Wow, so that's a $40 start. That is the OG Big Brother and the Holden Company album. R. Crumb artwork, $40 start on that. That's now up for bid. Let's finish up this bin. By the way, Laura just dropped off a brand new crate full of stuff. A brand new crate full of stuff just got dropped off. The Beatles is $34.99. Steppenwolf, I think I might have overlooked this. OG and shrink wrap, $29.99. Y'all may have overlooked that one. Portrait of Sinatra, 40 tracks over 2 LPs, $29.99. Willie Nelson HBO picture disc, $29.99. John Kay from Steppenwolf, $19.99. The Platters, $9.99. The History of Eric Clapton. Y'all may have overlooked this. It's an amazing compilation, starting with John Mayall and the Blues Breakers, going through Blind Faith and Cream, and then his early solo career, $34.99. Samira got Steppenwolf. Also, Tony Rice, $74.99. Can't believe that didn't get picked up. Manzita, $74.99 for Tony Rice. And the Grassroots is sealed, OG sealed, $59.99. The sealed Humble Pie was $29.99. Jason Boxall gets CCR for $75. Big Brother and the Holden Company is a $40 start. Now, let me explain to you what that feeler is going to do. When the needle hits it, it's going to make a click. It's just a light feelable mark right there, just a small, tiny mark on that one. So I wouldn't fret, especially side 1. It's beautiful. I mean, that's in shrink and OG. I wouldn't worry too much about that. Just probably a click mark on one track for what? A few rotations, and that's it. Jason Boxall, his in, and Samira wants the other Steppenwolf as well. I bet I can come up with that. Give me 1 second. Let me set this crate right here. And she also wants the other Steppenwolf. Let me see if I can find that for you right quick. Man, great stuff. We're about to go through a whole nother crate here of brand new arrivals. Let me move those forward. Let me do a little bit of crate digging myself here and try to find what's next. Are these a couple already condensed here? Yeah. Oh, man, these ones from earlier. These crates from earlier were loaded. That first one I went through, I think everybody might have took a quick break, and there was some great stuff left behind. Samira wants the other Steppenwolf as well. Jason has Big Brother at 40. Going once, going twice. Let's go ahead and put up another auction, and that next auction is going to be, I believe, a Beatles bootleg. Don't Pass Me By, the Beatles. The Beatles is a compilation of the BBC radio sessions, the Christmas album tracks, Let It Be session tracks, and the Tony Sheridan era tracks. So all kinds of stuff on here. The Beatles boot, it's called Don't Pass Me By. That's going to go up for a $35 start. The sealed Grassroots is sealed mono for $59.99. A sealed mono copy for $59.99. Yep. These are going to go right here behind me. The only new vinyl that came in today is all gone, isn't it? I think it's all gone. Before we go through that crate, I've been trying to chip away at these back here. Let me show this crate very quickly. Some of the stuff on the table I needed to get to, and let's go ahead and do this right here. I think there's only a couple records left, but give me a second, I'll check. And here's what's left in here. or here, let me show what's in here, I should say. ZZ Top Fandango. That's all analog, cut from the original analog tapes. $44.99 for Fandango. And also, we're down to one copy of Yes. And that is Fragile. That's the new Steven Wilson on red vinyl. $33.99. And then I have one Tejas. So part of that new Start Your Ear Off Right analog, I've only got two ZZ Tops left. Tejas, Fandango, Yes, is on green vinyl. Steven Wilson, 33. Rob Zombie, American Made Music That's Stripped By, $39.99. Rob Zombie, Hellbelly Deluxe 2, red vinyl numbered, $39.99. And White Zombie, Devil Music Volume 1, La Sextoristo, $38. The Zombies was $24.99. Dwight Yoakam's on red vinyl, Buenas Noches from a Lonely Room, $33.99. Ron Wood, I've got my own album to do, green vinyl, $33. And we have Wipers, and we have Wipers. Those are both $34.99. The Wipers albums are called Is This Real and Youth of America. Both of those are available. The Beatles has a bid for $35. Big Brother is sold to Jason Boxel for $40. Nice pickup there. Thank you, Jason. And now Matthew Cabit. Matthew Cabit wants the sealed Grassroots. Great decision there. Let me put this away first, the Big Brother, and we need to get some new auctions going. Todd Doris is the only bidder on the Beatles right now at $35. Let's pull Matthew's Grassroots. This is sold to Matthew. Thank you. That's sold to you. And then the last few records in here. Winger Pull on red vinyl. Winger is $33.99. The Who's Next? Remastered, $34. Who's Next? New and sealed, $33. Live at Leeds, Half Speed Master, $29. White Line, Big Game, $38. We have Ween, Chocolate and Cheese, the 30th Anniversary 3LP. Ween is $79. I have two copies of Warrant Cherry Pie, but I have plenty more if you need them. Cherry Pie is $34.99. Velvet Underground Loaded, 2LP, 45 RPM, $64.99. Towns Van Zandt Live, Helsinki, Finland, $29.99. Also, Van Halen Fair Warning, $33. And Van Halen self-titled debut, $33. Todd Doris, you get the Beatles for $35. Next auction's coming up right now. Right now, did you get Humble Pie? I'll take it. No, I didn't do that. Henry's Choice wants Humble Pie. I must have missed that. Y'all got to be watching me tonight. I'm skipping over some stuff. That is sold. Cameron got Rob Zombie, and that's American Made. Now, which one, Franklin, did you want? That one is sold to Cameron. Let me know which of the three. There's Devil Music or La Sixtoristo. There's Hellbilly 2, and then American Made Music That's Stripped By. Let's go ahead and get our next auction. This is Sun House, the legendary 1941-42 recordings in chronological sequence. A 1972 Austria mono compilation. Mono compilation. It does have some cover damage right up here. Sun House is a $25 start. That's up for bid for Sun House. And then we have David Gilmour. Yes, this is the OG solo album of David Gilmour. And this is a 78 USOG VG condition. David Gilmour, a $25 start. Okay? And then Devil Music, that was this one right here. That is sold to Adam Bullock. Thank you. Okay? And then price on Rob Zombie. American Made was $39. Hellbilly 2 was $39. And I've sold La Sixtoristo. But if you want on a waiting list, that one's $38. And I will order more. Let's read through those one more time. If you need a price, let me know. Van Halen. Towns Van Zandt, Velvet Underground. Warrant, Cherry Pie, Ween. White Line, The Who. Winger, Wipers. Ron Wood, Dwight Yoakam. Zombie, The Zombies. Rob Zombie. Yes, ZZ Top. Okay? Sun House already has a bid. Now, if you decide you want anything in there, the good thing is those are going right here next to me. That is to Franklin, not me. Yeah, Franklin Higginbotham got the Devil. Yes, you just purchased the Devil music. Franklin Higginbotham, yes. Cameron got American Made Music That's Stripped By. We got Henry's Choice's Humble Pie, right? Henry Choice, we got your Humble Pie. It is Cab, isn't it? Like Cabot. And then P.D. Perez wants White Zombie Devil. P.D. Perez, I'll have to put you on a waiting list. That was my last copy. If you're okay with that, I'll have to put you on a waiting list. Adam wants both Rob Zombies that are still available. These are sold to Adam Bullock and Adam Bullock. So P.D. Perez on the waiting list for Devil Music. And Adam, if you want them there as well, those could be in by the end of the week, okay? That was a great gone through. I have one of these remaining, I think, at least one in this crate, red vinyl, $39.99 numbered. Now, David Gilmour has bids, and so does Sun House, okay? That's where we're at on that. Let's go over here and grab this crate of new arrivals, okay? How about new arrivals? These are freshly marked from Laura, and let's go ahead and go through these and see what we can find, okay? Here's kind of my agenda. We got a lot of people on right now. We're obviously very busy. Adam also wants on the wait list. We always have a waiting list for those, it seems like. Let me see if there's one over here in Hatchet Ed's crate, actually. Let me look through the Hatchet Ed crate. No, but there is a copy of this. I'm going to go ahead and slip it in new arrivals. There's a cherry pie. Nope, there's not. I hadn't seen this in stock in a while, so it's my only copy. I figured somebody might want it. And this is a Puddle of Mud Come Clean. That's $39.99. So here's an update on our auction. Sun House is a final call. Sun House has one bid with Rod Bryan for $25. David Gilmour is at $28 with R.K. Tucker. That's where we're at. Final call. I'm going to get a third auction going. We've got new arrivals. Let's go ahead and get that third auction going. I was going to do a part 2 tonight. So that being said, within about an hour, I may pause to reset the feed. Maybe an hour and a half, pause to reset the feed and eat, and then come back and then go for a little while tonight, maybe just through, or we'll just keep going. Sometimes I just keep going. I don't know. Sometimes it just depends on what I decide to do. I'll make last minute, on the fly decisions, okay? Cameron wants Puddle of Mud. That's so to Cameron. Thank you, Cameron. Now, we have Neil Young, Time Fades Away, a white label promo, a 1973 U.S. original, white label promo. It's still in the shrink. It's a little torn right here, but it's in shrink with a promo sticker. Neil Young is a $25 start, just a $25 start on that, okay? So new bid on Sun House, new bid on David Gilmour, and we're officially off and rolling. We have brand new arrivals here, up and going. Or I could just go grab a sandwich and snack on it in between crates, and we'll just keep going. That might be better. I do have a sandwich over here in the fridge. It's starting to call my name. We have Ambrosia, Life Beyond L.A. Ambrosia has the hit song How Much I Feel on it. That's EX $12.99. EX $12.99. Keith Cardine, I'm Easy. Keith Cardine is VG Plus $12.99. Buffalo Springfield again. Buffalo is in shrink wrap. It's a 67 U.S. Terre Haute EX edition, $37.99. EX edition, $37.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I drank what was left of my blue juice. Jackie Reynolds on Ambrosia, How Much I Feel. That's so to Jackie. Genesis Abacab. It does have some writing on the cover. The vinyl's EX, but it's a promo copy. It's a gold stamp promo. EX22 Genesis. EX22. This is called Buffalo Springfield again. OG and shrink wrap. 67 Terre Haute. $37.99. Canned Heat Cookbook. The best of Canned Heat. VG $17.99. So what happened on Sun House? Sun House got a new bid with a new bidder, Ryan Herr. I never did hear back. From who? I never did hear back. Sun House. It was Adam, I believe. So I've got to sell that very soon to Ryan Herr for $26. David Gilmour is still getting bids for $39, and Neil Young has two $25 bids. Greg has a bid and Tommy Call has a bid, okay? Neil Young is a 73 white label promo still in shrink wrap. A 73 white label promo still in shrink wrap. That is where we're at on that, okay? And Neil Young has a high bid of 25, and we're tied. Greg's bid came in first, then Tommy's. ST wants BS, Buffalo Springfield. Let me make sure Mike Burson doesn't want it. Why hasn't your post been approving? You're in line with a lot of others. I don't approve everything every day. I am very far behind on approving posts for a whole lot of records. There is currently actually right now 783 pending posts, and there's been 5 more since I've started this show. And I've got to accept 3 people into the group. Von Stom, we have new buyers that hadn't been, 2 of those people had been buying from us from a year, and they're just now joining a whole lot of records. I can't believe it. Yeah, there is a lot of people on that. I'm confused. Same one I bought earlier. No, you bought a mono promo earlier. You bought a mono promo earlier. This is a regular white label promo stereo. You bought a rare mono version earlier. Neil Young is at 30, and he said he can have it. But Springfield is sold to ST. ST got Buffalo Springfield, okay? No, you bought a very rare mono promo copy. Cactus restrictions. Wow. Cactus EX edition, $22.99. Don't get their stuff too often. Now, Ryan Burr, you're out on Sunhouse. Now there's a bid for $27. Rod's watching over on X, okay? And now we have Alice Cooper. Welcome to my nightmare. Alice Cooper is EX $27.99. Can I get signed Carpenters? You sure can. The signed Carpenters is sold to Mike Torres. It's sold for $75. Signed by Richard Carpenter. Mike Torres gets that for $75. Thank you, and that's gone. Over here, we got Neil Young 40. And then we have DJ on Cactus. That's sold. Rob Fordham second. Rob Fordham first, though, on Alice Cooper. Gary third on Cactus. Ryan second on Alice Cooper. And RK next on Alice. Jackie Wilson, you got me walking. Jackie Wilson, VG plus $14.99. New bidder, Ryan Burr. Let me know if you want back in on Sunhouse for more than $27. David Gilmour is now a final call. David Gilmour is a final call to RK Tucker for $39. John Cassidy is out. And then Neil Young has a new bump from Jason for $40. Tommy, you're out. And Greg, you're out. $40 on that. Next is QB and the Blizzards, King of the World. That's a white label promo, VG condition, $14.99. Mel and Tim, a 73 US Sonic Press, VG plus $29.99. To our Canadian customers, I think there's a hold on the tariffs. I think they've struck a deal. Some of y'all were worried about that, but from what I understand, it wouldn't affect y'all. That's only on new stuff. So the tariffs on the tariffs, from what I understand, would have been on the vintage. No tariffs on like pre-owned goods going to Canada. That's what I was told. But from what I understand, that's been resolved today. So I see all of our Canadian buyers back on. So I'm sure that's a relief to y'all. We were able to secure some negotiations there. We have Neil Young 33, and then we have Gary Wellman on QB and the Blizzards. Rod Bryan second. And then Neil Young's at 40 of Jason Boxell. That means we can go ahead and sell David Gilmour. David Gilmour is sold, and that's sold to RK Tucker for $39. And now Sunhouse, I lost our new bidder for tonight. I got to go ahead and sell this. This is sold to Rod Bryan for $27. That is sold. And then Neil Young, Time Fades Away, is at 33. Next is King of Rhythm, Ike Turner. Ike Turner is a 1981 Mono UK VG Plus $19.99. Ike Turner Mono VG Plus $19.99. And Joe Turner. Joe Turner is in Shrink EX edition, $12.99. So Neil Young's about to be sold to Jason for $40. Here's our next auction. This is the Clash. And the Clash is a 1979 Pitman in shrink wrap. A 1979 Pitman in shrink wrap, VG condition, $25 start. VG condition, $25 start. This has an original under sleeve with it. It's a 79 pressing and shrink wrap, $25 start. Next thing we have is John Mayall's Moving On. John Mayall's VG Plus, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99. Also, we have the original Johnny Otis, the original Johnny Otis show, EX edition, $17.99. And then we have Fenton Robinson, Monday Morning and Boogie Blues, EX edition, $27.99. Fenton Robinson on that one. Jason Boxell on Mel and Tim. Mel and Tim, so did Jason Boxell. That's on Stax. Jason, you also get the promo Neil Young for $40. Big difference between the mono and the stereo promo for that album. But I've got something even better to show y'all with Neil Young there. Let me go. We've sold a $40 version of that record. We've sold a $400 version of that record. Let me show you a even crazier version of that record right here. Take a look at this. If somebody wants to go ahead and make the third, this is a signed copy. Now, I like this one. He actually spelled his name out. And this is one of those, like, if you were to buy this, it may look even better if you take the shrink wrap off. This is Neil Young, Time Fades Away. Autographed by Neil Young. Very cool. Signed and JSA authenticated. Signed by Neil Young. That's going up for auction. $1,075 on that one. $1,075. Signed Neil Young, Time Fades Away. $1,075 on that one. Now up for bid. The Clash has one bid for $25. Next in here is Curtis Mayfield. Wow, Superfly's EX edition, $27.99. Has a Christmas promotion sticker on it. EX $27.99 for Superfly. Our next auction is Tina Turner. This is a 1985 UK single. An 85 UK single, Mad Max. EX Plus condition, $10 start. $10 start. Curtis Mayfield sold to Jason. What's the John Mayall? It's called Looking Back. So we got signed band, and then there's signed Mayall. Looking Back. Signed by Clapton, Mayall, and Ainsley Dunbar. $1,575. Neil Young is $1,075. C. Thomas, you were second on Curtis. Stony End, Linda Ronstadt and the Stone Ponies. VG $9.99. Jeef Vor New Wave. Jeef, G-E-E-F. Killer New Wave compilation. VG condition $14.99. Tina Turner has bids with John Reniski for $10. And The Temptations special. VG condition $9.99. The Clash just got one bid, and it's on the clock. I'm about to sell it. I'm going to show the last two check condition records, including J.J. Cale. That's called Naturally. VG $14.99. And The Horse, Cliff Nobles. This one's in VG condition $9.99. That has their well-known song on it. The Horse, VG $9.99. Oh, the Mayall and the Crate. Sorry, that's called Moving On. Moving On is VG Plus $19.99. VG Plus $19.99. The Clash is sold for $25, and that is sold to Christopher Albelia for $25. Let's put that away in this crate. That's less than what we had that one stickered for. Wow, Clash album just getting one bid in shrink wrap. That's already sold, just one bid, $25. I figured that'd bring 30 or 40. If anybody wants Neil Young, it's $1,075. That's a signed copy of Time Fades Away, JSA authenticated, $1,075 on that. Over here, we got Tina Turner. Tina Turner's at 15 with Teresa, going twice, going three times. This crate over here has gotten really full, so let me swap out crates right quick. Let's start working on filling up another one. Next thing we have is what's on New Wave. This is pending to Rod. If Rod doesn't want it, Chris Knapp does. Brian DeLeon on The Horse. And then ST next on New Wave. And then JJC. J.J. Cale sold to Michael Remza, and now Tina Turner is a final call. I have not heard back from John Reniski or Ryan R. Next thing we have is John just said out. Here's our first non-check condition record of the men. This is a sealed copy of Michael LeGrand and his orchestra, $9.99. Les Dudek, Ghost Town Parade. Les is $14.99. Les Dudek, and 1994 is sealed $14.99. Tina Turner is at $15, and when I come back, I'm selling it. We're putting up a Jean-Luc Ponty and a Beatles bootleg for auction right now. First thing we have is Jean-Luc Ponty, Cosmic Messenger, a 1979 US. This is a Super Disc half-speed master. Super Disc half-speed master, a $25 start. Teresa, you get Tina Turner for $15. And then here's a Beatles bootleg. This is a bootleg, 1979 from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. It's in VG condition. This has alternate takes and other rarities of Beatles songs. And this one really doesn't have a title. $35 start on the Beatles. Jean-Luc is a $25. Over here, we have the Oak Ridge Boys Room Service. That is sealed $14.99. I got a 7-inch single going up for bid. You dropped a bomb on me, baby. You dropped a bomb on me. Let's put that up. The Gap Band, a $5 start. You dropped a bomb on me. Very nice condition. Also, Nicolette Larson, Radioland. Nicolette Larson is sealed for $14.99. The Hollies, oh man, that's a cool one. With hop sticker, The Air That I Breathe. $24.99 on the Hollies. With hop sticker, The Air That I Breathe. We have a copy, Fiat Lux. This is sealed for $14.99. Also, Fast Freddy and the Precisions. West Hollywood Freeze Out. Fast Freddy's, $9.99. I remember we selling one of those last week. It's Blues Band. This is sealed. No, this is in shrink, $14.99. In shrink, $14.99. And then Lester Williams, Texas Troubadour, sealed $14.99. Did you want this? Rod Bryan, if not, Chris Knapp was second on the New Wave comp. Let me know on that one. Gap Band has a bid for $5. Jean-Luc Ponty has a bid for $25. And we're looking for a $35 start on the Beatles, okay? Next thing we have is Mick Clark Band looking for trouble, $19.99. Rod Bryan said he'll take it. Thank you. Mark Rendon on Fast Freddy. That's sold to Mark Rendon. And now Ponty and Gap Band both have bids. Next is the Best of Percy Mayfield, sealed for $19.99. Firefall, Luna Sea. This has his song, Just Remember I Love You, and it'll be all right. Firefall's $14.99. We have Janie Freaky's Greatest Hits. That's in shrink, $9.99. MCA Master Series Guitar Stars, $14.99. Rush 50. Do you have any new reissue Rush 2112? No, but I'm about to sit down and do a major Rush restock. All my Rush albums are right back here. I'm going to go through that crate next, actually. I'll go through those in just a second. I don't think I do, though. Okay, and now 5 sold for $5. What just happened? And then we have Bobby Darin, It's You, a 63 mono, $19.99. All right, so the Gap Band is sold for $5 to Chris Ferrara. You dropped a bomb on me, baby. That's sold to Chris Ferrara for $5. Let's put that one away. And now the Beatles has a bid for $37. Fred Morris, that's with you for $37. Final call. And then Jean-Luc Ponty is a super disc. It's a super disc, okay? Super disc on Jean-Luc Ponty. And that is got one bid for $25. It is near mint. It was a 79 US Super Disc half-speed master, $25 on that. Mark Fast Freddy. And then we have Rod Bryan on NL. NL was, did I already pull that rod? NL, Rod Bryan on NL. NL, Rod Bryan, NL was, NL, Rod, what was NL? And then Chris Ferrara on MCA. The Beatles got bids. And then Rod Bryan did get the Jeef. And Rod, I plan on going through some half-off bins tonight. Nobody go anywhere. We're going to go through some half-off bins sooner than later. The Everly Brothers, EB84, $14.99. Singing to My Baby, Eddie Cochran, $17.99. The Who by Numbers, $29.99. Also, we have Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars, with the poster and the other extras. A nice complete copy, $39.99. Nice complete copy. Also, we have Reba McEntire Live, a BM Direct exclusive, meaning that was never sold in stores, $29.99. Jean-Luc Ponty has a new bid, and Jim Sedal had it for the longest, and he set out. So sell that to Ashley for $26. That was easy. And now the Beatles is at $42. Fred Morris, let me know if you want back in. That's now at $42. Let's get another auction going. And the next auction I'm going to put up right now is Cream, Wheels of Fire. This is an OG 1968 Terre Haute. OG 1968 Terre Haute. Foil cover with the very psychedelic gatefold. In the White Room, Crossroads, fantastic. An OG copy of Cream, a $35 start. This here is sold to Todd Doris for $42. Our next auction is the Beatles. I've got some other Beatles stuff to start putting up in just a second, some memorabilia. So don't go anywhere, Beatles buyers. Please don't go anywhere. We have a sealed Revolver picture disc. That's going to go up for a $25 start. The picture disc of Revolver. Cream already has a bid for $40. Next record in here is Heaven 17. That's a 12-inch single sealed, $9.99. Also, we have a sealed record here, $49.99. Philip Glass, Music in Similar Motion and Musical Fifths. That's $49.99. Also, we have Kissin' the Pink, Maybe This Day, an 83 UK sealed, $9.99. Dream So Real, Rough Night in Jericho, sealed $14.99. Ian Dury and the Blockheads Laughter, sealed $19.99. Mask, Brand X, that is sealed for $19.99. Gatemouth Brown, Double Live, that is sealed for $44.99. And John Coltrane, A Love Supreme, $29.99. Beatles has bids for $25. Cream has bids for $40 and now $41. So those have auctions. Let's go ahead and get a third auction started. I'm going to pull something here from the 7-inch single box. I thought this was pretty cool. This is a Disney record. It's in the original sleeve. It's Walt Disney Presents The Jungle Book. This is how it really originally came. The Bare Necessities. It's on this orange Disney label on the original sleeve. Pretty cool record there. $10 start on that. Ryan R. first on Coltrane, then Chris Ferrara, and then Samuel Kopich. The Beatles has a new bid. Cream's at $45. Cream's at $45. The Jungle Book, or also known as the Disneyland single, has a starting bid of $10. Starting bid of $10. I'm going to go up here and make sure Seth's doing his job. Seth's doing his job. I don't even have to go check on Laura. I know she's doing her job. I have to go up there every few minutes and check on Seth and make sure he is. All right, so Disney, Beatles, Jungle, and there we have it. Very cool. Now, let me ask this, because I could go through a plethora of signed Neil Young albums. Before I show any more, is there anybody interested in a Neil Young autograph? Because I have several different albums signed, okay? And it just depends on what album and the price. They're all around $1,000, okay, or more, maybe a couple a little less. But maybe you have a favorite album, and maybe you've been thinking about the ones I've shown. Just FYI, if you're interested, let me know. I've also got autographs by John Prine. They're also very expensive. Near Air Horn. I've also got Gene Clark. I've got Gene Clark. And what else do I have in here? I think that's all that I have right here. Yeah. And, of course, the bands. I've shown all the autographed band albums. I've shown all the albums autographed by the band, and I still have those. So Cream, are we done? No one's really set out, but Michael Jacob has it for $45. Brian, let me know if you're done. And then the Beatles Revolver is at $30. Larry, you're out. And now Brent has the Disney Jungle Book at $17. I think this crate's definitely worthy of a fast read-through again. Great stuff in here. I'm just going to read some of the titles. If you need a price, let me know. We need to go through this crate right here. There's some stuff in there somebody asked about. We need to find out if it's in stock. I now have condensed all the auctions into one crate, but we still have, after that, I still have all this miscellaneous stuff over here I was going to auction tonight, including Beatles and other music-related items, and I've got a little box of 45s as well. So, let's start right here. We have some of these prices I will tell you. Keith Cardine, VG Plus $12.99. We got Genesis EX $22.99. The best of canned heat going up the country, VG $17.99. If you need a price, let me know. Jackie Wilson, still got Ike Turner, still got Joe Turner, Johnny Otis Show. Fenton Robinson was EX $27.99. We got Linda Ronstadt, The Temptation. John Mayall, VG Plus $19.99. Cole Porter, that's sealed for $9.99. Les Dudek is sealed for $14. No, Les Dudek's open. That one's called Ghost Town Parade, $14.99. And that's sealed for $14.99. Oak Ridge Boys is sealed, $14.99. So let's go ahead and sell Cream. Cream is sold then to Michael Jacob for $45. Thank you, Michael. Very nice copy. Always a desirable record, OG Cream. Brent, it looks like you have the Disney at $20. The other bidders have set out. Sell that to Disney. Sell that to Brent. Sell that to Walt Disney. He's watching tonight. Sell that to Brent for $20. And then let's sell this Beatles picture disc. That is sold to Fred Morris for $30. New auctions. Let me show one more record. Nicolette Larson sealed, $14.99. Let me show another one. The Holly sealed with the Air That I Breathe hype sticker. That's just $24.99. Seems like a great price on that. And then Ike Turner, King of Rhythm. Ike Turner, 81 UK Mono, or Kings of Rhythm, VG Plus, $19.99. Next auction is Miles Davis, Sketches of Spain. Wow. A 1960 OG 6i. A 1960 OG 6i. In VG condition, a $35 start. Sketches of Spain. An original label, not a bad cover whatsoever. A pretty solid copy there at VG. As y'all know, those things that like EX Plus or Mint can get very expensive. Here's auction number 2. This appears to be a John Lennon bootleg. It is. It's a John Lennon bootleg. Rehearsals from Rock and Roll Sessions, which was recorded in October 1974. It's called the May Payne Tapes. John Lennon is a bootleg. That's going up for a $35 start. Gary Wellman Does Want the Ike. That's sold. Matthew Cabot wants the Hollies. That's sold. And then we have Fiat Lux. It's Blues Band. Lester Williams. Mick Clark Band. The Best of Percy Mayfield. Firefall Luna Sea. Janie Freaky. Bobby Darin. The Everly Brothers. Eddie Cochran. The Who. By Numbers. $29.99. No condition notes. Paul McCartney, complete with all the extras, including poster, $39.99. Reba McEntire Live. Heaven 17. This was a Philip Glass, a electronic classical record, sealed, $49.99. Kissin' the Pink. Dream So Real. And then somebody wanted Brand X from earlier. I didn't pull it yet. Who commented on this? Brand X. Jim Sedal. Jim Sedal on that one. And then Gatemouth Brown is a 78 US OG sealed. 78 US OG sealed, $44.99. John Lennon and Miles Davis are both $35 starts. Those are both $35 starts. Test 1, 2. Is this thing on? Okay. And then up for auction is the Gremlins for $10. Escape from the Gremlins. The Gremlin Story Volume 3. Very nice condition. Sometimes these are trashed. This one's actually really nice and a nice book. The Gremlin Storybook and Record is a $10 start. Heaven 17, you sure can. Heaven 17 is sealed, $9.99. It's called Contenders. It's a 12-inch single. Brian DeLeon wants the Gatemouth. Let me make sure Rod Bryan doesn't want it, okay? Make sure Rod Bryan doesn't want that. All righty. So, Here's what we're about to do. I need to get a new, well, I've already got 3 auctions. More info on Firefall. Firefall was right here. That is their album Luna Sea. No condition notes. Big hit on this one is Just Remember I Love You. $14.99. Okay. Final call to get a bid on John Lennon or Miles Davis for $35. $35. Okay. Now, far as where we're at with new stuff, as of right now, I have no other records that have not been shown tonight to go through again. However, there could possibly be more, but I think even better is I'm going to grab some half-off stuff. I've kind of revitalized some half-off stuff. The other night, late Saturday night, we had some killer bins. I know where they're at. It's stuff that I went through maybe months ago and really hadn't shown since then, and I kind of forgot how I had them stacked up front. We went through those, and that was great on Saturday night. We sold like 3 whole crates. Laura will have another crate of new arrival. So here's what we're going to do. I am going to grab one of those half-off crates. I'm also going to grab something to drink and a sandwich out of the fridge. And while we're transitioning, pretty much for the last quarter of the show, these next 2 or 3 hours we're live, I'm going to be doing discount. We got Laura stuff. We got auctions. And what else? And maybe miscellaneous, okay? And then possibly 45s. Now, let me figure out where I left off. We have a pending gate mouth to Rod. If not, then Brian wants it. What's the record right before gate mouth? Well, that was Heaven 17 that someone's already asked about. And then there was Ender and the Blockheads. Greg Hubers does want Heaven 17. Gremlins has bids for 10 and 10. And now 12. So nobody bid on Miles Davis. Miles Davis is a $35 buy it now. A 1960 U.S. Hollywood press on VG vinyl, that's now $35. And now the John Lennon bootleg, it's called the May Pang tapes. You can buy that for $35. It's a bootleg, recorded 1974. Samuel gets the Miles Davis for $35. Nice pickup there. Brian DeLeon, it looks like you're going to get the gate mouth. That's sold to you. And the Gremlins is at $13. Okay? Now, we need new auctions. And the next new auction is going to go up right now. And I have a sealed copy. I have some great sealed stuff here. I shouldn't have waited so late to put it up. But hopefully y'all will come through. Here is 2 phenomenal sealed records that have just been laying right over here next to me. The Best of Blondie sealed. OG with hop sticker. A $45 start. No saw marks, no cut holes. A sealed OG for a $45 start. Aerosmith Greatest Hits. A sealed OG. No saw marks, no punch holes. A $45 start. Gremlins is at $13 with Mike Straws. John went out. Sold to Mike for $13. Okay? Everybody let me know where you're watching from. Those are now up for auction. Let me swap out crates. And give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic for just a moment. And I'll be right back. Everybody let me know where you're watching from. I want the chat like lit up with comments like everywhere all over the country, okay? We just put up 2 great records. I'm telling you, you don't want to miss the auctions that's coming up. You don't want to miss. Todd, I got a white album. I'll put it for sale in just a second. We have all kinds of white albums. Let me know where you're watching from. I'm going to mute my mic. I got to step over here to the fridge and get something to drink out and something to eat. Give me 1 second. All right. Now, sorry, I'm back. It's amazing how fast I can scarf down a sandwich without really having to start a whole different stream. Let's go back up the top, and the last thing I said was, let me know where you're watching from, and I put up 2 new auctions, and we sold the Gremlins and Aerosmiths at 45. We got viewers in Tampa, we got viewers in Oregon, Texas, Chicago, Texas, Niagara Falls, North Carolina. Blondie has a bid for 45. So Aerosmith 45, Blondie 45. Viewers in Washington, Virginia, Arizona, Texas, Pennsylvania, Nebraska, Texas, California. New bid on Blondie for 46, Pennsylvania. Has everybody hit the like button? Blondie at 50. And now we have viewers in Ohio, Blondie 51, Blondie 55. And now Aerosmith Sealed OG has one bid for $45. Blondie has a bid for 55 with Jason Boxell. Those are all going once, going twice. Jim B, you're out. And everybody's out on Aerosmith because y'all hadn't bid. Final call on that. Also, lots of viewers in Texas. Yeah, I run a lot of ads in Texas. A lot of people in Texas, obviously. And a lot of people and a lot of record collectors. One of the biggest conventions in the world is in Texas. Is it the Dallas or Austin? Is it Dallas or Austin convention? I guess it's Austin. I'm sure Dallas has a big show too. But I've never been to anything like that before. Can y'all believe that? I've never really been to like a record show or convention ever. I'm always here. People ask if we go set up, and I'm like, no, we really just sell right here. I've never went and shopped at one either. So everybody's telling me I need to come out to Texas though, and I'm like, wow. Well, if I do, I'll have to bring like a semi truck because I'll be trying to buy everybody's records so we can bring them back here and sell them. So I've got to do that soon. But yeah, I've never been to any kind of record show like that ever, even in here around locally. We get invites and stuff to sometimes the local ones, and I get people forwarding me the invites, and I'm just like, we don't have anybody that can go, and if we go do that, we're going to miss out on this. And but I'd like to go leisurely one time, maybe as just like a collector. But y'all know me, I'll be trying to like buy everything I can. Okay, now that y'all know I'm back, I'm gonna go up front now and grab that next half off bin, and let's go do that. Okay, let me go grab that half off bin. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna have all new half off records. Well, thank y'all. If you stuck with me, you've allowed me to change out crates and basically have a quick food break. I've ate a sandwich from Publix. I feel so much better. I didn't really get to eat before the sale. And I'm ready to go now till we decide where you want to stop, okay? So, back to normal pace. And thank you. I rarely do that. Usually I would just stop, but no reason to stop the whole feed, and I don't really need a break. Did anybody else bet on Aerosmith? I don't think they did, right? Plus, I've chugged a Diet Coke, so if you hear me like doing that right there, it's because I just drunk a very carbonated drink. Daniel Buzai, and this sold you for $45. Daniel, you were the only bidder on that. That sold you for $45. I'm going to try my best to get to 45s tonight. Yeah, I'm going to try my best during part one, okay? During part one, maybe like for the last half hour, we can probably go through a lot. And then we have Best of Blondie. What year is it? It's a 1981 USOG as far as we know. I mean, it's sealed. It's not a club. It's a US retail copy. It's sealed with hop sticker. Sealed with hop sticker, and the high bid is Jason Boxell at $65. Jason Boxell has this for $65. It's back to Jim B, okay? Now, the next thing I have is, let me figure out where my lot separated here. Okay, I have a ton of Beatles stuff that I'm going to start selling in lots, okay? And I've got it all conveniently sized, matched, so we don't have to worry about shipping too much on it. And here is some of the first things I'm going to put up. And this is literally like Beatles, random Beatles stuff that Dale's Pittsburgh collection had stashed away, okay? Let me cut the stack in half, and let me show you some stuff right here. I'm probably going to sell this one lot right here all together, okay? First thing we have is a promotional booklet from the Beatles' Real Music. It shows inner sleeves, track listings, all kinds of stuff. It's a promotional booklet from that album, Real Music. Okay, some of this stuff could be sold by itself, but we got so much of it. I mean, tubs and tubs and tubs and tubs and tubs. So the Beatles' Real Music. There's a John Lennon postcard from, I think, one of his albums. Here is a John Lennon card, like a greeting card. Beatles Reader Digest, still sealed. This is a packet of Paul McCartney fan club magazines. It's called McCartney FM. It's a Paul McCartney, basically a fan club magazine. There's 5 issues in here in the original mailer. Okay, so all this is being sold together. Everything I'm showing you here. Also, there's 2 vintage Beatles photos, what I think are vintage. I think those are actually from '64. They're stamped NIMS, and they definitely look like they have age. Those are pretty cool by themselves. Dale put Beatles Yellow Submarine stationery. I really don't know what this is, but that's obviously from Yellow Submarine. This is like a CD display thing for Sgt. Pepper's, like a long box. I mean, that's the box, and then this is some kind of stand for it. I don't know really how that works. I hadn't tried it. We have a Strawberry Fields Forever, which is a Beatles fan club magazine. Another random picture of the Beatles. Another random Beatles #1 store display thing. A Beatles fan club book from 1966. And he's board and bagged this, another photo of the Beatles from 1964. So all this Beatles stuff, including some really cool pieces like that, a $35 start. Paul McCartney fan club magazines, Beatles Real Music, Reader's Digest, postcards, Yellow Submarine stationery, Beatles lot, $35 start. All that's being sold together. The Blondie's now at $70. Let's go through some half off, okay? The price I'm telling you is the half off price, no more, no less. King Kurt Zulu Beat, 1982 on green vinyl, $20. Very cool colored. This is half off, no more, no less. Let's knock some of this stuff out. Great Monday night to be watching. Jeremy Dormouse Toad, 2001, also on green vinyl. Jeremy Dormouse, $10. Oscar Twilight Asylum. Oscar, Twilight Asylum, $7.50. Also, excuse the nudity there. This is Naval Maneuvers, a.k.a. belly dancing. I can't do that right now. My belly's full of Publix food. $10 on that. Mark Almond 2, $7.50 on Mark Almond, $7.50. John Stewart, Bombs Away Dream Babies. John Stewart's a promo marked record, $7.50. Beatnik Beach, that's sealed from 1988. Sealed, $12.50. Also, All Singing, All Talking, All Rocking. That's one of those Warner Brothers compilations. Always solid music on those. That is $12.50. And we have Gloria Lynn. This is $10, 1976. $10 on Gloria Lynn. $10. And Phil Trigwell and the Deputies, It Wasn't the Moonlight. That is sealed. That is sealed for $6, okay? So here's an update on our auctions. Blondie was at $66.70, $71.75. John Reniski put BB. That was Beatnik Beach. And now the Beatles lot is a $35 start. I know a lot of those would probably sell for $35 individually, but RK, that's why I'm trying to sell it all together, because I don't know what to do with all the other stuff that's worth like $5. It's not really something we can sit here and try to sell all night individually. So we're bundling it all together. And right now, no one's bid. Todd, the starting bid was $35. So if y'all want to bid, there it is, okay? It's all being sold together. I've got like maybe 2 more lots like that to do, maybe 3. Next is Phil Trigwell. Phil Trigwell is $5. We have Armitage Shanks. This is Cacophony Now. That is sealed for $12.50. Red Hot and Blue, Ain't Gonna Stop, sealed for $10. And Sound Spectacular, Music from the Galaxies. That's a CBS audiophile master sound. $15 for that. $15 for that. Also, Harlan T. Bobo, Too Much for Love. 2006 alternate rock. $10 on that. Eric Clapton, now just $15. VG Plus, 461 Ocean Boulevard. Clapton is $15. And the Fentons, Whatever It Takes, the Fentons is $5. So the Best of Blondie is sold to Jason Boxell for $75. Right now, there's 2 bid on the Beatles lots. Todd Doris bid $35. Michael Remza bid $35. Todd Doris has it. Going once, going twice. Michael Rudolph wants Songs from the Galaxy. Michael Remza got Eric Clapton. These are all half off. Checkmate, the Lemon Poppers, 1910 Fruit Gum Company, $8.50. Checkmate, that's $8.50 on that. Also, Eric Clapton, another ticket, now $16.50. EX Condition. Michael Nesmith, you may know him from the Monkees. Nevada Fighter, EX, $11.50. Next auction is going up right now, and this appears to be a sealed copy of the Woodstock soundtrack, which is pretty incredible. It's got some breaches, but from everything we can tell, it's OG sealed, and it's never been opened before. The Woodstock soundtrack, still sealed, a $35 start. Todd, you're out on the Beatles. The new high bid is $36. Next is John Reniski on CM, which was Checkmate, and also on Michael Nesmith. Still got a Clapton record in there. If y'all didn't know, we're going through half-off records right now. Rock and Scroll, Ron and Shirley. That is now $35. VG Plus Condition, 1977. RK and Gary, y'all were next on Michael Nesmith. Gary Morris, Plain Bound Rapper. Gary Morris is $7.50. And the Carter Family, Home Among the Hills. The Carter Family is $5. The Woodstock soundtrack has a bid with Tommy for $35. You know what I would do with that one? I would open that one up. I would clean them, put them in new sleeves. Beautiful copy, brand new. I mean, the reissues of those are expensive. That's an OG sealed. Norwood. Norwood's $10. Michael Remza, it looks like you may be getting the Beatles lot. Final call. All this Beatles stuff, final call. $36 with Michael Remza. Next is Tom Jones' Greatest Hits. Tom Jones, $5. Tom Jones, first track, there it is. It's not unusual. $5 on Tom Jones. Roseanne Cash, Rhythm and Romance. Roseanne Cash, $5. Janie Freaky, singer of songs. Janie Freaky is $7.50. There's Roseanne Cash again, same thing. Carly Simon, $5. Come Upstairs, Carly Simon. And Ferlin Husky, Gone. Ferlin Husky is $7.50. Doug Kershaw, Ragin' Cajun. Doug Kershaw, $10. Wow, Steve Earle in the half-off bin. Now just $20. Steve Earle and the Dukes. An OG copy for $20. Cool. That's in there. And Jackie wants the Tom Jones for $5. This Beatles lot is sold to Michael Remza for $36. Thank you, Michael. That's sold to you. Let me put it over here with the Kiss lot. One of the very first auctions we had tonight was something very similar to that. It was a Kiss lot. And let's do another one. So let me see what I have here. Have I split this half and stack enough? I bet I can put more with this one. Let me put a few more things in with this one. I think we can do, I'll split this stack in half, and we'll probably do one more stack, okay? So first thing we have, let's do this on the bottom. This is the Beatles. This is an original tour book, okay? This is another item, for example, that could be auctioned by itself. The cover's loose, but that's an original Beatles tour book. Okay, and then we have lots of just random stuff. The Beatles Coffee Shop, a little flyer from London. A Cavern Club sticker. We have a Time magazine commemorating George Harrison when he passed away. A Disney Channel magazine with Paul McCartney on the cover. 2 John Lennon posters that go inside of the Imagine album where he's playing his big white grand piano. An insert, that went into a book, the complete record of the Beatles. A Wings, Venus and Mars poster. Another Wings poster. A random photograph of the Beatles. Another random photograph of the Beatles. Another random photograph. A page of vintage Beatles stamps, uncut. These are John Lennon Hallmark greeting cards with the envelopes with some of John Lennon's artwork on them. Those are 2 more inserts for his album. A yellow submarine coloring book from 2010, unused. A yellow submarine coloring book. A 1989 calendar. A 1999 calendar. An empty jacket cover for the Beatles at the Beat. A Tug of War record flat. Another calendar. Part of a calendar. These are compact disc record or CD bins. Lots of stuff in here. That's the book for Venus and Mars, or for Wings Over America. A 96 calendar. A 1999 calendar. An illustrated book. A 2003 calendar. And a record flat. This was an in-store thing for Get My Record. So that's a lot of stuff there. That is a $35 start. All that Beatles stuff. A $35 start. $35 start, Seth. $35 start. Next thing we have. Let me figure out where I left off. We sold Tom Jones. Daniel Rosen on Ferlin Husky. That's sold to Daniel Rosen. Woodstock 42. Gary Wellman is CS for Carly Simon. Woodstock 47. Gary Wellman also put DK for Doug Kershaw. R.K. Tucker got this other Clapton that got left behind. That's sold to R.K. Tucker. Woodstock 47, Woodstock 50, Woodstock 53. Matt Lawson got Steve Earle. Woodstock 55, Beatles 35. And now, yeah, the Woodstock, the shrink is a little busted down here, okay? So, yeah, it's not perfectly sealed. There's no way it's never been opened. And then it has a little bit of wear up in here. It almost looks a little dirty. That's why I was saying this would be a great one to open, in my opinion. I mean, it's sealed. It's collectible just because of that and just knowing it's never been opened. But this would be a great one to open, in my opinion. And you would just have a really nice copy. I mean, that's the most wear on it, just where that one corner got exposed. The jacket has no ring wear, and all the other corners are pretty sharp. High bid is $55. We do have a bid on the Beatles lot for $35. Wow, let's keep going through this half-off bin there. And by the way, there is another crate of new arrivals on the way. In the meantime, more half-off. Bing Crosby's Greatest Hits with White Christmas. That's now just $5. Bing Crosby's Greatest Hits. K.D. Lang, Shadowland, the Owen Bradley Sessions. $10 on that. And Mary Chapin Carpenter, Hometown Girl. $15 on Mary Chapin Carpenter. We have Fishwife. Fishwife is $15. Fishwife, $15. Absolute Whores. That's the name of the album. It's a punk album from 1989. $10. Absolute Whores. We have Play Guitar. Strum Your Way to Success and Popularity with this record. $10. We have a Beatles lot at $36. New bid, Todd Doris, You're Out. New bid on Woodstock for $60. Mary Miles got K.D. Lang. That is sold to Mary Miles. We have Jackie Reynolds on Bing Crosby, sold. Michael Remza gets the Absolute Whores. Brian Call was second. The Deadly Nightshade, that's now $10. We also have Frankie Miller, Full House, $6.50. Larry Smith on MCC, Mary Chapin Carpenter. That is sold to Larry Smith. New bid on the Beatles lot at $40. New bid on Woodstock with Jason at $60. Mason, You're Out. We also have Johnny Taylor, Tailored in Silk, $12.50 for Johnny Taylor. Our next auction is going to be Dolly Parton. It's a picture sleeve, a duet with Smokey Robinson, I Know You by Heart. I don't know if I've had that one before. Dolly's going up for a $10 start. Next is Bobby V meets the Crickets. Bobby V is $7.50. Bobby V is $7.50. We have Graham Parker, Human Soul. Graham Parker is $7.50. The London Beats. That's now $10. The London Beats. The London Beats, $10 on that. Also, Shasta and the Astral Casters. That is sealed for $12.50. Todd is at $40 on the Beatles. We're about to sell it. I've lost contact with Jim B. Or he's just taken an extremely long time to bid. And then Jason Boxell got JT for Johnny Taylor. Woodstock has a new bid for $65. Now I haven't heard back from Mason, but now Jason, you've been outbid. And then Larry Smith on BC. And BC was probably for Bobby V. Let me make sure. And then Gary Wellman got GP, and that's Graham Parker. Now there's a new bid on the Beatles lot for $42. Michael Remza's back in at $42. Now there's another bid for $45. Larry Smith did want Bobby V. That's so did Bobby V. But Jim B said, sorry out, no problem. I was just giving you a hard time. That is sold to Larry Smith. Brian Call on LB. That's the London Beats. That's sold to Brian Call. And now we have the Fortune Tellers, Songs of the Nairobi Trio. The Fortune Tellers is $25. $25 on that. Very interesting record there. And then we have Eric Slick, Palisades, 2017 Go Vinyl Indie Rock. That's now $10. Woodstock's at $70. Rob Fordham out. Dolly's a $10 start, no bid. Now lots of people are out on the Beatles. We have Ginger Litch, guy has it for $45. Lots out on that. Chad's going to mute his mic right quick. All right. Well, where are we? Michael Remza on ES for Eric Slick. Thank you, Michael Remza. That is so to you. We have the Zawinul Syndicate. 1989, that's $12.50. Also, Corliss. Corliss is on promo marked label, $7.50. And we have Four Nights in February. This is on clear vinyl, $7.50. Adam Bullock got Fishwife. That's sold to Adam Bullock for $15. If anybody wants Dolly, it's $10. Are we done on the Woodstock? We're not. New bid for $75. Are we done on the Beatles lot? The high bid is Ginger Lynch at $45. We may be done on the Beatles lot for $45. We have Last Time Around, The Mortals. The Mortals is mostly sealed, $7.50. Also, Shield Sisters Friends. This is VG Plus, a private press folk rock pop. VG Plus $7.50. I'll take Miller, Derek's Rex, or Gold. Derek's recommendations. You're talking about Frankie Miller, this one right here. Yes, that's so to Corey Gaston. Derek knows what he's talking about. Glad to have him watching the shows every night. Excuse me. Larry Smith got the Dolly for $10. Thank you, Larry. That is so to you for $10. Actually, Big Bob had a lot of Beatles stuff. This Beatles stuff is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. But actually, Big Bob, there's 5 tubs over here with nothing but Beatles books and Beatles collectibles from this most recent Big Bob collection. It's going to take us one night probably just to go through all that and see what's in there. The Mortals of Soda Blade Singletary. Rob, you're out on the Woodstock. Elvis, Moody Blue on blue vinyl. Elvis is now just $17.50. We also have the Dark Shadows VG, the Dark Shadows soundtrack. Quentin's theme, no poster, VG minus cover, VG vinyl, just $10 though on Dark Shadows. Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment. Rod Stewart's $9, VG plus condition. And this is Tobacco Sweatbox Dynasty, related to Black Moth Super Rainbow, beige and blue colored vinyl with a sticker. Tobacco is just $15 after the half off. And then there's another copy sealed. There's the sticker we're talking about, $17.50. So Ginger Lynch, you get this Beatles lot for $45. All that. Let me go put it over here in a new pile so they don't get any of this mixed up. I've got a table spread out over here where I'm keeping these piles separate. And I think we got one more to do. And then I have another lot of just like miscellaneous other music stuff from Dale, but it's all just all kinds of different bands. So let's go ahead and do the next Beatles lot here. And the first thing we have is a lenticular. It's a lenticular Beatles thing with Sgt. Pepper's. Here is a flyer from the Beatles shop in London. Here's a Beatles bookmark. Here's a Beatles Let It Be postcard. Now, this is an original item. That's original vintage sheet music of Yesterday from 1965. That's an original sheet music. Here is a Beatles flyer from a tour of Strawberry Fields. There's the sheet music for Something. That's an original sheet music from Something, 1979. There's a photo of the Beatles, a random photo of the Beatles. More photos 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 of the Beatles. A photo of the Beatles. A comic book board. A Hallmark calendar. Part of a Hallmark calendar. TV Week magazine with the Beatles. Newsweek magazine with the Beatles. An original Rolling Stone magazine with John and Yoko. A inner sleeve to Paul McCartney Flowers in the Dirt. And a Rolling Stone magazine. So some interesting stuff there, including Rolling Stone magazines. Those are probably the better pieces. Lots of odd, candid photos there of the Beatles. All that for a $35 start. That's my third and last Beatles lot, $35 start. Now, up at the top, Blade Singletary. Hold on a second. What happened here? We had Blade Singletary got the Mortals. Ashley put Tobacco. Jim B asked the name of the album, and then Gary put Tobacco. So, Ashley, you're first. Ashley, let me know if you want the sealed one for $17.50 or the opened one for $15. $2.50 more gets you a sealed one, or the open one's $15. The name of the album is Sweatbox Dynasty. And if Ashley doesn't want both, then Jim B, you're next, then Gary Wellman. Also, we have the Flock. The Flock is VG condition, $5. And we have the Jack Rubies, Fascination Vacation. The Jack Rubies is $10. And we have Babyface. There's some pretty heavy cover damage. Babyface is $5. Now, Woodstock, Rob went out. This has a high bid with Jason for $80. That's sold to Jason Boxall for $80. Final call to get a bid on that Beatles lot for $35. Ashley's going to let us know on Tobacco. Also, we have Cry Freedom soundtrack. Back to the half off Cry Freedom, $10. Gruppo Sportivo, Pop Goes the Brain, $10. By the way, we just got delivered a whole brand new crate of sealed records. Or excuse me, of new arrivals. Of new arrivals. Maybe there is some sealed in there. I've got sealed on my mind because I was over here glancing in this other crate of auctions where I have more sealed. We've had a lot of sealed tonight. We had sealed in John's bin, sealed in Laura's bin, sealed over here in the auction bins. Next, we have What's This? 3 out of 5. That is now $5. $5 on that. And Janie C. Riley, the girl most likely. Janie C. Riley is $5. And Emmylou Harris is in Shrink. That is Angel Band. And that's $8.50. There's actually several in there. Great. All right. And then Ashley wants the sealed Tobacco. Sell that. And then Gary, I'm assuming you're okay with the open one. and that will be sold to you for $15. If you want all the Beatles stuff, final call for $35, okay? I'll make somebody bid on it. I'll add a bonus item. Let me add a bonus item in there. Here is a copy of Matchbox and Slow Down in the original company sleeve, EX. I'll put that in there with it as an incentive. Now, $35 start. That's a nice single, an original Capitol swirl in the company sleeve. Now the Beatles lot is a $35 start. And now Mary has bid. And now we have God is War, Plucking the Sun Out of the Sky. Orange vinyl, electronic industrial, $10 on that. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Daylight Again. EX, gold stamp promo. This has the hit Southern Cross on it and Wasted on the Way. EX edition, $9. Now we got bids on the Beatles for $35.35. We have Taxi, TAXXI. That is $6.50. And Chet Atkins Workshop. Chet Atkins is $7.50. $7.50. Rick Perrine wants Emmylou Harris. That's sold to Rick Perrine. And then Adam Bullock wants God. God is sold to Adam Bullock. God is War. And now Mary Miles got Crosby, Stills, and Nash. That's sold to Mary Miles. And Ruma Shaker, 2015 Alternate Rock, $7.50. Also, Louisiana's LaRue. Louisiana's LaRue is $7.50. And Long Cane Razor, Claude Blues Boss Long, that's now $20. All right, let's put up another auction. This is actually one that was tagged and we never have got to it yet. This is a unofficial picture disc, a bootleg John Lennon picture disc. It is a radio broadcast from WNEW-FM out of New York where John Lennon chats with DJ Dennis Elasas, E-L-A-S-A-S. It is sealed for a $25 start. John Lennon, it's called Listen to This Picture Record. It's called Listen to This Picture Record. John Lennon's a sealed picture disc, $25 start. Also, Graham Day and the Gaylords, that is $10. Also, we have The Soul of Dick Curlis, $7.50. So who is bidding on this Beatles lot? Richie Lander has it for $37. Mary, do you want back in? You got outbid on the Beatles lot. Richie has it for $37. Next is Up and Away with the Kingsmen. The Kingsmen is $5. Mary's back in at $38. The Wild Oscars, Do the Wild, 2010 German Garage, $10 on that. Dance Room Racket, The Neat Beats, $10 on that, sealed. And we have Beechwood, Songs from the Land of Nod. And that is a 2017 Garage sealed, $15 on that. $15 on that. There we have it. Welcome, everybody. Oh, man. I just adjusted my neck, and that felt really good. Give me 1 second before we go any further. We have a whole brand new crate over here to go through. Brand new stuff we're about to go through. Give me 1 second. Let me close out some apps over here. And here we go. So the first thing we have is Brian Call on the Kingsmen. That was sold to Brian Call. The Beatles are still getting new bids. And if anybody wants John Lennon, he's $25. Also got another bootleg over here. That's the only two actual auctions other than the autographs tonight that are still available. John Lennon's $35 and John Lennon's $25, okay? And yeah, I got to order some of those immediately, actually. That's a great idea. We got to order some of those from Uline. Those are available. And now over here, I have, give me 1 second. I got a sealed copy of Pete Townshend's White City. This is sealed and never been opened. With hype sticker, contains Face to Face. Pete Townshend is going up for a $15 start. That is sealed. Let's go through a crate of new arrivals. I'm going to just make sure everything in here that I thought should sell did sell. Let me find this Tom. We got a correction on Tom Jones. Change Tom Jones from earlier, from Jackie, give it to Larry Gonzalez, okay? Give that to Larry Gonzalez, all right? Give that to Larry Gonzalez. The Beatles is now at 41. This was a half off bin. One more quick run through. You may not see these ever again. We have King Kurt Zulu Beat, $20 on green vinyl. Jerry Dormouse, $10. Oscar Twilight Asylum, $7.50. We have Belly Dancing for $10. Belly Dancing. Mark Almond 2, $7.50. John Stewart, a promo, $7.50. The Warner Brothers compilation, $12.50. This disc has Robin Trower, Marshall Tucker, Sopwith Camel, Kathy Dalton, Uriah Heep, American Martin Mull, and a couple more. And then this one is Gene Parsons, the Doobie Brothers, Wendy Wallman, Jesse Collin, etc., etc. You get my point. Compilation. Gloria Lynn was $10. We also had Phil Trigwell, sealed $6. Samuel Kopich wants Belly Dancing. So does Samuel Kopich. Phil Trigwell again, $5 on that. Also, Armitage Shanks was sealed for $12.50. Red Hot and Blue was sealed for $10. Harlan T. Bobo, $10. The Fentons, $5. We have Ron and Shirley for $35, half off of $70. Gary Morris, $7.50. The Carter Family, $5. Norwood Soundtrack, UK copy, Glenn Campbell, $10. Janie Freaky, $7.50. Roseanne Cash, $5. Play Guitar, $10. The Deadly Nightshade, $10. Shasta, $12.50. The Fortune Tellers, $25. The Zawinul Syndicate, $12.50. Corliss, $7.50. 4 Nights in February, sealed, clear vinyl, $7.50. Shield, Sisters Friends, VG Plus, $7.50. Elvis, Moody Blue, $17.50. Dark Shadows, VG, $10. Rod Stewart, VG Plus, $9. The Flock, VG, $5. Blade Singletary on Shasta. That is sold to Blade Singletary. This Beatles lot is sold to Richie Lander for $41. Thank you, Richie. That's sold to you. Let me put that over here in a new pile for Richie Lander. And I have another miscellaneous Dale collectibles lot. Give me 1 second on that. And I think it's a mixture of a lot of different artists. Almost done recapping this. And then we got a brand new crate of new stuff to go through. The Jack Rubies, $10. We have Babyface for $5. Cry Freedom for $10. Also, Gruppo Sportivo, Pop Goes the Brain, $10. What Is This? 3 out of 5 Live, $5. Janie C. Riley for $5. Also, Taxi for $6.50. And Chet Atkins for $7.50. Pete Townsend got one bid with Brian Call. That's sold to Brian for $15. We have Mason at DS. Oh boy, DS. Dark Shadows. That's sold to Mason. Roomba Shaker. That was $7.50. Louisiana's LaRoe, $7.50. Long Cane Razor, $20. Graham Day, $10. Dick Curlis, $7.50. And the last three, the Wild Oscars, $10. Dance Room Racket, $10. And Beechwood, $15. Let's go through new arrivals. Wow, 20 after 11, new arrivals. So here's the agenda. I've still got some stray auctions to put up while we're finishing up this last crate of new stuff. We'll probably go through maybe like one more crate of LPs after that new arrivals bin. And then we will have, we'll probably have some time for some 45s. I think I started at like one, what time did I start? 1:40. We'll be able to go till like 1:30 probably. And then I'll stop there, okay? Because we had a problem with the internet, and I started this feed a lot later than I normally do. That's why I didn't want to break earlier. I just wanted to keep going. I don't think there was a Gary Moore in here. No, I don't think so. No, I think somebody would have grabbed that. Let me look one more time. No Gary Moore in here. No. Okay. Let me grab this crate of new stuff. Any more Kiss stuff? No, not to my knowledge. All right, let's see what we have here. Looks like cool stuff. All right, let me do this other lot. This is this completely random stuff here. I also have some Spice Girl singles. I forgot about these. Laura brought these to me, and I laid them over here and forgot all about them. All right. So, we have a picture of the Grateful Dead, actually a card. Yeah, like a card, like a greeting card to the Grateful Dead. Let me leave that there for right now. We have a photo of the Grateful Dead. Looks like something from a record, maybe. Black Oak, Arkansas, Deed for Heaven on Earth. 2 random Time magazines from 1995, and then there was Dole. Lots of random concert stuff here from Dale, including other stuff like a Record Store Day coaster. These are signed by Chris Kane, some sort of concert he went to. Jerry's record sticker, another handbill flyer, B.B. King, record store stuff, concert stuff. Here's a pretty cool piece, a vintage Bruce Springsteen Carnival mirror. That's pretty cool in itself. Metallica hardwired sticker, a Led Zeppelin insert for How the West Was Won, random flexi disc, sticker, Allman Brothers insert, more autograph. This is an insert for the Beach Boys, some sort of insert for the Beach Boys. A model for a Marantz amp and an NAD receiver, Marantz Model 1030, a NAD amplifier. This is a Foo Fighters original inner sleeve, random autograph. That's an insert for the Neil Young Tonight's Tonight poster. I mean, just random stuff, you know. I mean, I find this stuff from Dale. Brazil money. This is First Aid Kit Ruins. Looks like postcards. Random band stickers. The Hives, Linkin Park. Jimi Hendrix stamps. Those are actual stamps forever. You can peel those off and use them. There's a few dollars in stamps. Amoeba Music bumper sticker. Heart inner sleeve. Part of a Rolling Stones cover. The Grand Funk Railroad photo inserts. The Mountain photo insert. This is some sort of promotional CD for the OJs. Part of the Crosby, Stills and Nash cover. Go for the Neck. Pittsburgh Guitars. Big Bad John. Some sort of deal there. This is a concert poster. This is a concert poster autographed by Jimmy Thackeray. A magazine with Jimmy Thackeray on it. There's all the Grateful Dead, all the stickers, all the Bruce Springsteen stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Price, a $40 start. We'll call it lot. I'm also putting in photos, movie photos from the Inframan, the late great Planet Earth, Orson Welles. I got photos from Disney movies here, Song of the South. No, yeah, this is, which one is this? Rabbit and the Bear. Brer Rabbit. Yeah. The 1030 man. Yeah, it's a manual for the Marantz 1030. Now, before I show this, the next question, all that's a $40 start. I mean, there's a lot of different stuff there, including a Bruce Springsteen Carnival mirror. Can I get the New Beats and Wild Oscars from the last crate? Let's find those for Gene Brown. Those are right here next to me. That is the Wild Oscars and Gene Brown, right? Is that what you said? There's the Wild Oscars. And then let me find Gene Brown. I'm assuming that's also here in this bin. Let's see here. That's the bad thing about doing lots. It takes 5 minutes just to show you what's all in there. Gene Brown. Let me look through that one more time. I didn't see it again. This is sold. Oh, that's from Gene Brown. Excuse me. He wants the Wild Oscars and the Neat Beats. Boy, my brain's somewhere else. He wants the Neat Beats and the Wild Oscars, okay? Would you do Taxi $6.50 from this bin and Dream from the real bin $7.50 for $18? Well, these are half off, Matthew. So these, whatever the price is on Taxi is the price. The half off bins are always half off, no more, no less. Taxi is marked $6.50. So yes, that's available if you want it. And then Dreams for Real from the last bin for $14.99. So there's no further discount on that. I don't know where the Dreams for Real are. What crate was that in? Was that a new crate of Laura stuff? And if so, I don't know what I've done with that really. Is it over here? I'm not for sure what that record is. Let me know where that is, okay? Here we have, first thing, these are sticker price new arrivals. Feel Like Rockin', Pumpin' Piano, Mambo and the 88s. Japanese Rockabilly, EX Edition, $14.99. These are sticker price new arrivals, never shown before. Nas 2, Todd Rundgren, EX Edition, $21.99. This lot of random stuff has a bid for $40, $45, now $47. We also have Carole King, VG, $9.99. We have Gary Wellman says he'll take the Flock from the last bin. I must have missed that. That's right after Mason put DS and Shasta. Did we get all that? There's Shasta. There's Dark Shadows. I didn't see your Flock comment, but there it is on my screen. Now the Flock is sold. All right, let me pull that for Gary Wellman. Thanks for reminding me. Sorry about that. Obviously not wanting to ignore you there. That's sold to Gary Wellman. And then, okay, and then the Dream for Real from the bin from the last bin, okay. And then we have the lots at 50. Okay, so that must be, is it this crate here? Dreams for Real. This one here is sealed $14.99. So, yeah, I mean, I'll do this. So, it was $6.50. That one's for sure $6.50. If you want this one, I'll do $12 on it. So it'll be $12 and $6.50. I think we're essentially 50 cents apart, Matthew. I think we're 50 cents apart. So yeah. Okay. We have Doug Kershaw, Ragin' Cajun. This is VG Plus, $12.50. Doug Kershaw, VG Plus, $12.50. We have UK Squeeze, VG Plus, $14.99. UK Squeeze. Could you put the signed Aston Barrett photo from the lot back up to the screen? I'm not for sure who that is. I'm assuming this right here. This. That's the only autograph I've seen in the lot. Blade Singletary has that for $50. We have the Motors. That's VG Plus, $14.99 on the Motors. And Playing Possum, Carly Simon. That's EX Edition, $12.99. Country Casanova, Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen. That's EX Edition, $14.99. And Greg Ken, Rock and Roll Band, VG Plus, $12.99. So this is sold to Matthew for $12. Dream So Real. And then Taxi was the half of price of $6.50. Thank you, Matthew. Those are both sold to you. Next thing we have is Love, False Start. Love is a 1970 U.S. Winchester OG, VG Plus, $32.99. VG Plus, $32.99. Samuel wants Carly Simon. That's sold to Samuel. Final call on this lot. Blade Singletary has it for $50. Now Manny at $52. There's all kinds of different stuff in there. Gary Wellman second on Carly Simon. We have the 3 Degrees, VG Plus, $12.99. And Got Live If You Want It, the Rolling Stones. This is actually an original mono, a 66 US Best Way press mono, VG Plus, $29.99. Blades back in on the lot at $55. Next auction is a sealed copy of Steve Miller Band Sailor. It is a reissue, a vintage reissue. It's not a modern reissue. It's a vintage reissue. Steve Miller Band Sailor does have a punch hole. We're going to put that up for a $20 start, okay? $20 start on the sealed Steve Miller Band. Jason Vauxhall got the Rolling Stones. That is sold to Jason Vauxhall. Also, we have Betty Boo, Boo Mania, EX Edition, 1990 U.S. House Music. That's $9.99. Manny Ray, you're out on the lot. Let me know if you want back in. And here's the last check condition record in this lot. The last check condition is 4 by Art. 4 by Art, that's 1985 Italia. That's a mod record. EX Edition, $17.99. The lot has a new bid for $57. Steve Miller is sealed, and we're putting that up for a $20 start. Larry Drish wants Nas. Derek says, come on, that NAS 3 shouldn't stay long in the crate. 70 Cycle Rock NAS Classic. There it is. And Larry Dress said, all right, Derek, you got me. Now, the rest of this bin, that was all that was all check condition. New arrivals, these are sticker price. The rest of the condition is all graded EX, EX Plus, or better. So essentially, really nice clean records, and there may even be some sealed in here. Adam Bullock got Betty Boo. Jackie Reynolds got 4 by Art. Now the lot has a new bid for $60. First thing in here looks like some sort of sealed box set. Give me a second, and we're about to find out what it is. It's My Morning Jacket, Circuital. Yeah. My Morning Jacket is a 2011 U.S. green vinyl sealed, $89.99. This has 280-gram colored LPs in gatefold packaging, a 24 by 12 by 12 art book, 30-minute documentary, high-quality lithograph portrait, fold-out poster, a plantable seed-infused Circuital bookmark, and a digital download of Circuitorial. That is sold very quickly to Michael Rimza. Michael, thank you. That's sold to you. Steve Miller does have a bid for $20. Now this lot's at $60. I forgot what's already in there, but there was a lot. A lot. And now there's a lot in the lot. It's a final call for $60. Next thing we have is QE2, Mike Oldfield. QE2 is $14.99 by Mike Oldfield. Body Double soundtrack. That is sealed on blue and red vinyl. A subscriber exclusive variant. That's $34.99. And then Nielsen. No condition notes. $19.99 on Nielsen. And this is Ron Adams Gold. It's a 2003 pressing and shrink. $19.99. First thing I'm going to do is sell Gary Wellman to Steve Miller, the only bidder, for $20. Thank you, Gary. That is sold to you. And now this entire Lodge Lard here is sold to Blade Singletary for $60. Thank you. That is sold. Let's put all this over there. They're going to have fun trying to bag all this up and ship it next week. That is sold. Let's put that right there. So we've sold a Kiss lot, a Beatles lot, a Beatles lot, a Beatles lot, a random mixed lot. There's a huge stack of 45s over here we've sold tonight. And we're not done. I've still got some Beatles 45s to auction. Give me 1 second. What was the price on NAS? I'm finally keeping track for now anyway. Sometimes y'all boss so much consecutively. I don't know how y'all would keep all that wrote down, honestly. Some of y'all buy 5 or 7 in a row, and y'all say y'all are writing them down. I was like, man, they must have 2 or 3 monitors going, and or a notebook with a helper. Some of y'all may have paid assistants to help you keep track of your purchases here. Next is NAS, and the price, that was EX $21.99. $21.99. Here's what's next in here. Jeff Tweedy, Warmer. That is a 2019 Record Store Day. $29.99 for Jeff Tweedy. $29.99. And we have Somewhere in Between by Streetlight Manifesto. That is $24.99. That is a 2015 U.S. reissue on yellow vinyl. Streetlight Manifesto. $24. Boy, that looks more like orange, doesn't it? $24.99. Streetlight Manifesto. I question some of these color names sometimes. Sparrow Sleeps. Take this to your crib. Excuse me. Sparrow Sleeps. That is sealed. $19.99. Lullaby versions of Fall Out Boy's Grand Theft Autumn album on cloudy vinyl. Wow. Sealed $19.99. Michael Rimza on Tweety. That is sold to Michael Rimza. All right, our next auction over here. I have another sealed record, and this is the Knack My Sharona. Technically, it's just the Knack. It's a sealed copy, an original sealed copy. It does have a punch hole. The Knack is a $20 start. The Knack is a $20 start, and we have a Beatles single over here. This is Can't Buy Me Love, and these are extremely nice, and you can't do that. These are beautiful copies. This is the Beatles Can't Buy Me Love, and it's in the original company sleeve. Very, very nice copy. $10 start on that. That's like EX Plus. Jim B on Sparrow Sleeps. That's sold to Jim B. That's gone. Also, the Nude Party Rides On. The Nude Party Rides On. That's $24.99. Red vinyl with the flexi disc. It's in shrink. Looks like that's from Rough Trade. A 2 LP limited to 300, $24.99. Yeah, sometimes they'll put weird colors, and we're like, Laura and me and Paul have to decipher, like, wait a minute, that's not yellow. That is $29.24. Jim P said, no street light. Not Sparrow Sleeps. He wanted Street Light Manifesto. Okay, that's sold to Jim B instead. The one with the questionable color. Beechwood. Beechwood is sealed on red vinyl for $19.99. Michael Remza wants Nude Party. That's sold to Michael Remza. Thank you, that's gone. We have Bonnie, Light Horseman, Rolling Golden Holy, blue marble vinyl. That is sealed for $24.99. Limited edition blue with bonus tracks. The Knack is a $20 start, and that really clean copy of the Beatles is a $10 start. We have Choppin' Mall. Choppin' Mall is on hot pink and Coke bottle split colored vinyl. That's a horror soundtrack. $29.99. $29.99. And we have Soul Is Pretty Purdy. Bernard Purdy. Wow, that's pretty cool. Seal 2019, $24.99 on that. Legendary drummer Bernard Purdy. You may have heard of the Bernard Purdy. Yeah, the Purdy Shuffle. Gold stamp promo, $14.99. Richie's in on the Beatles at $10. And Fred Schneider and the Shake Society. Gold stamp promo, $19.99 for Fred Schneider and the Shake Society. Also, Jerry Rafferty Night Owl. Jerry Rafferty is $19.99. And new toy, Lena Lovitch. That's a gold stamp promo, $14.99. Portrait of the Originals. $14.99. Portrait of the Originals, $14.99. So Richie has the bills for $10. If you for sure want the Knack, I would bid right now. If not, I'm about to make it a buy it now. Oh, thank you. Leg stretch. Legs are unusually tired tonight, but that's because my sleep schedule got really whacked having to go to the dentist. My fatigue is setting in. Okay, and then we have what was the Pink and Yellow album? Pink and Yellow. Did I not say that's James Taylor's Flag? James Taylor, Flag, $14.99. We have Zappa in New York. Zappa's a 2 LP, $34.99. Frank Zappa in New York, $34.99. Carole King, Songs of Goffin and King. Very cool record. Carole King, Pearl, Songs of Goffin and King, $12.99. New bid on the Beatles for $11. We also have A Shout Toward Noon, Leo Kottke, $9.99. I was just about to pause to sell the Beatles, and there's a new bid from Oso. Frank Zappa, Waka Jawaka. Zappa is a 72 USOG, $39.99 for Zappa. Also, the Boomtown Rats in the Long Grass. Boomtown Rats is $9.99. Mary Miles on CK. Carole King, that's sold to Mary Miles. We have Joy Ola. Oh boy, let me practice this one for a second. Joy Ola Dukin. Looks like it. It has also signed inserts that's sealed for $29.99. Mary got Carole King. Mary also got Leo Kottke. Gary second on Carole King. Greg Murray next on King. The Beatles has a new bid for $14. If anybody wants the Knack, it's a $20 buy it now. The Knack is a $20 buy it now. We have Together at Last, Jeff Tweedy. Jeff Tweedy's on yellow vinyl, $29.99 for Jeff Tweedy. Also, Mr. T, Soul Shower. Mr. T is on green vinyl. That's a hip-hop record, $19.99. Cheap Fantastical Takedown. That is unopened on red vinyl. Blitz and Trapper, $14.99. And Tiny Moving Parts, Breathe. Math Rock, Emo, Blue Math. What did I just say? Math Rock, Emo, Blue Wax, $19.99. Blue Math. That's when you're sad when doing math. Beatles is at $14.14 and now a tie for $15. Before y'all ask, it's a different Mr. T. Yep. All right, give me 1 second, please. I got to do one thing over here on my phone before I forget. 1 second, please. All righty. All right, got that taken care of. Now, so Oso, Richie came in first. So that means Samuel, you're out, and Oso. Let me move these back right quick, and here's what we're going to do. I feel like that's worthy of a second read-through, especially now that I have a more idea of what's in there. We're probably going to knock out another half-off bin, and then we'll probably move into just like the final segment where we go through a lot of random stuff tonight. Let's go ahead and get one of those kind of shows underneath our belt, because I know we didn't have as many as we normally do last week. And also, I didn't say this enough tonight. I think I'm just going to have to make a post. Earlier, when Ed got done invoicing, he sends me the numbers, and we had, once again, not even close, our best week ever in sales. I mean, it grew we added another 10% again, based on what we did the week before, which was a record-setting week, and we've had more customers. We had more invoices and more customers than ever before last week. Most of that because of all the new Rush pre-orders and all the new vinyl we've been getting in. New vinyl has grown exponentially. I've been ordering more. I've been stocking more stuff, and I got to get after it tonight. I've got to order so much stuff. But thanks to y'all, I feel like I say that quite often because I've seen pretty much consistent growth here since I've been doing this, and I want to thank y'all. And we just hit another, I saw, and I was like, how are we going to beat that this week? And I was like, well, the only way I can do it is if I start bringing out these autographs. So that's why I started bringing out these autographs. Last night I started working on a few movie posters and concert posters. I was like, we've got signed guitars. We've got some stuff. I was like, how can I beat last week? The only way I can beat out last week, I think, is I bring out some just really high-end stuff and hopefully get some of it sold this week. So there we go. And thanks to y'all. But, man, I felt it. Sunday, I was exhausted. I came here about 10 o'clock, and then I worked all last night until this morning. But I was like, man, I'm glad Paul's doing the show Sunday. I told Tanner, we were talking throughout the day Sunday. I was like, man, my brain, it's just like it's like almost shut down. Samuel Copeland, you get the Beatles for $17? Or you have the Beatles for $17. Now Oso's out again, and Richie Lander, a beautiful copy of Can't Buy Me Love. Let's read through these one more time, then let's try to fill up another full crate before we call it quits tonight. I think we can fill up one more full crate if we find a good half-off bin. Let's go ahead and do these. New arrivals from Laura, sticker price, Feel Like Rockin', Pumpin' Piano, Mambo in the 88, EX $14.99. That's Japanese rockabilly. Also, Carole King is VG $9.99. We had Doug Kershaw, VG plus $12.99. UK Squeeze, VG plus $14.99. The Motors, VG plus $14.99. Country Casanova, Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airman, EX $14.99. Greg Ken, Rock and Roll, VG plus $12.99. Love False Start, VG plus $32.99. The 3 Degrees, VG plus $12.99. QE2, Mike Oldfield, $14.99. Now non-check edition, Mike Oldfield. Body Double soundtrack, $34.99. We have Nielsen for $19.99. We have Ryan Adams for $19.99. And we have Sparrow Sleeps. That is sealed for $19.99. We have Beechwood sealed for $19.99. Bonnie Light Horseman, Rolling Golden Holy, sealed $24.99. We have Choppin' Mall for $29.99. That's a horror soundtrack. Bernard Purdy, still available. Red vinyl. Somebody should get that for sure. $24.99. Sealed. James Taylor Flag, Gold Stamp Promo, $14.99. Fred Schneider, $19.99. Now, it's not like that these aren't just selling. It's just because it's late. It's already 11:45. When we go through these tomorrow, they're going to be gone. okay? Especially if I do them tomorrow, buy it now, best offer. Right now, they're sticker price. We have PP, and PP was for, was that something earlier in here, or was that supposed to be for, what is that? Larry wants Bernard Purdy. Maybe that's for Pretty Purdy. Is that right, Jim B? If so, that's so to you. We also have Jerry Rafferty Night Owl for $19.99. New Toy, Lana Lovitch, $14.99. We have Portrait of the Originals, $14.99. Portrait of the Originals, Zappa in New York, $34.99. Frank Zappa, Waka Jawaka, $39.99. Boomtown Rats is $9.99. We have Joy Alakundun, sealed $29.99. And then the last few was Jeff Tweedy on yellow vinyl for $29.99. Mr. T, $19.99. Cheap Fantastical Takeover. That is Blitz and Trapper, $14.99. And Tiny Moving Parts is $19.99. Well, I didn't hear back for some people. So, Samuel, you get the Beatles for $17. I got some more to do. I thought that one was sold for $10. Looks like it's time for a new one. All right, let's go do a half off bin. They're all up front. I got to step up front and get that. Let me put this over here with the other new stuff for tonight. Let's do some half off. And I need to check what time I started the show. Can someone watch on YouTube tell me how long we've been live for? Somebody click on the time meter and let me know how long we've been live for. That way I know how much longer we have before time expires. Please let me know, or whoever can see the time meter. All right, half off. So up front, if y'all are local and you know what the store looks like, if you're up front and you know what the store looks like, then we have a fireplace, like a fake fireplace up front. Well, I store records there, like that we've gone through, and then we maybe gone through a second time. And some of them haven't never been shown half off. Some of them have, but they hadn't been shown in a long time. So they're definitely worthy of going a half off. Is the new Dream Theater a retail exclusive? The one I've got posted on clear vinyl, yeah, I think that's the indie exclusive, I think. There's like 3 colors I could have posted, Jeff. I went with that one because it was the cheapest. I think there's a red vinyl I could have got, but it was going to be like $7 more. A retail exclusive or indie. I think the one I posted was indie. I'm pretty sure. 6 hours. Okay, we got some time then. Yeah, so we've got, I'll at least be on here another hour and a half, and then time will be working against us, okay? We're working on, it's on my big to-do list to work on merch. I got to do a lot of merch. We got people wanting hats, and it's been a long time since we've tried to sell stuff. I think I'm going to get with somebody who can, like, do it for us. Like, order them, do the pre-orders, and then we'll just do a direct shipment whenever they come here. And then I got to do hats. We're very behind. I can't do it myself. I'm going to have to give it to somebody here in the store and let them work on it for me. I can't. There's so much stuff I try to take on, and there's no way. Just so much. I have to get somebody else to do it. Okay, here we go. Half off. Drosphilia Road. That looks interesting. 2007 Germany, magenta vinyl, $18.50. Drosphilia Road. This is a half off bin. Also, Universal Rhythm, Ralph McDonald. Universal Rhythm is 84 sealed, $10. $10. Tiny Tim, second album. Tiny Tim is VG, $7.50. Tiny Tim, VG, $7.50. The Real Kids, Foggy Notion, 2005 sealed, $10, 10-inch. Everly Brothers, Stories We Can Tell, a 72 German import, $7.50 on the Everly Brothers. Pete Townsend, Chinese Eyes, $6.50 on Pete Townsend. The Return of James Bond, $15. Phase 4 Stereo. Merle Travis, Light Singing and Heavy Picking. Merle Travis is $7.50. The Platters, 30 golden hits, $7.50. Chester and Lester, Guitar Monsters, $7.50. Jerry Butler, Sweet 16, $10 on Jerry Butler. Sugar Shack in Shrink, VG Plus, $10. JK wants Real Kids. Real Kids was right back here. Now, we have what was the Tiny Moving Parts color. That was from the previous Laura crate over here. Tiny Moving Parts Breathe was blue vinyl. Blue vinyl. Okay, Gary Wellman on PT. Gary Wellman on PT, and PT was for Pete Townsend. Thank you. If you're just joining us, we're going through a half-off bin. Tiny Tim, I don't think that one has tiptoe through the tulips, does it? No, I think that's on his first one. Not on that one, unfortunately. I got another Beatles single to run, and I've got a Pat Benatar and 38 special I'm going to sell together. So here's the next Beatles single. Ooh, I Need Your Love, Babe. 8 days a week. A Scranton OG, a nice EX in the capital sleeve. And the B-side is I Don't Want to Spoil the Party, So I'll Go. That's the Beatles. And then I'm going to sell 38 Special and Pat Benatar together. Promises in the Dark and You Keep Running Away. Those for a $10 start. There's 2 quick 45 auctions. Next in the half-off bin is Tony Joe White, Dangerous. Tony Joe White is $17.50. That's called Dangerous. It's a gold stamp promo. We also have the Isley Brothers, Smooth Sailing. The Isley Brothers is $7.50. Charles Brown, Ballads My Way. Charles Brown is in VG condition, $7.50. Charles Brown, VG $7.50. And we have Eric Burden and the Animals, Love Is, VG $12.50. VG $12.50 on Eric Burden and the Animals. Give me 1 second, please. Next thing I have, I showed Eric Bird. We have Matt Curtis, Granddaddy's Rockin'. Matt Curtis is an 87 UK, $10 on that. Street Corner Symphony, that's $12.50. Also, the Kingsmen, live and unreleased on 220 gram vinyl. The Kingsmen, live and unreleased. That's now $10. $10 on that one. Jerry Rafferty. Jerry Rafferty, this is Al. That's $10. First thing is Gary Wellman on Eric Burden. That is so to Gary Wellman. Jim B wants Drospholia, Drosphelia Road. That's so to Jim B. And we have Brother Oswald, $7.50. Brother Oswald, $7.50. Robert Gordon, Bad Boy, $10. Okay? Now, let's pause right there. You had 220 gram. If you launch that out of some kind of disc shooter, that would chop down a skyscraper. All righty. What do we got going on over here? Oh, man. Next thing is what? Richie's in on the Beatles at $10. Final call. And then these over here are a $10 start. Next is Nazareth. Malice in Wonderland. Nazareth is only $10. We have The Attention. 2009. That's a German garage. $12.50. Where's Chris Knapp at? We're going through half off stuff with Garage and Odd, and he's not watching. Guitar Boogie. Renee and his Alligators. 67 Holland. $10. The Jacks. Jacks Are Wild. 88 Blues Rock. $7.50 on the Jacks. Doug Kershaw. Clean looking copy of The Cajun Way. Kershaw. $10. We have the Doobie Brothers. Living on the Fault Line. $7.50 on the Doobie Brothers. The Guess Who, Share the Land. $10 on the Guess Who, Share the Land. $10. Neil Young, Hawks and Doves. $17.50. Neil Young, Hawks and Doves. $17.50. David and David, Boomtown. $7.50. And Delaney and Bonnie, Except No Substitute. Delaney and Bonnie is $10. Nick Hayward, North of a Miracle. Nick Hayward is $7.50. Blade Singletary on the Jacks. the Jack's Soda Blade Singletary. Richie Ladner, I'm going to sell you the Beatles for $10. Thank you, Richie. That's sold to you for $10. That's 8 days a week. And now, let's put up another one. And that is a great one here. I am the Eggman. I am the Walrus. And you say goodbye. I say hello. This is Hello Goodbye, and I am the Walrus. Another EX or better in the company sleeve. $10 start on the Beatles. $10 start on the Beatles. DK was Doug Kershaw. That's sold to Gary Wellman. And if anybody wants to do a buy it now on Benatar and 38 Special, just $10 for both. $10 for both. Those are going right there. Back to the half off bin. A-Train, Overdue, 81 Rock. That's $13.50. And Fishwife, Riddlin. Fishwife is EX edition, $14.50. Fishwife, Whittling, EX, $14.50. Millie Jackson is sealed. $10 on Millie Jackson, $10. Larry Smith, I'll sell you both of these 45, so make sure Larry Smith gets those for $10. That's Benatar and 38 Special. Thank you, Larry. I'm going to put those right there. Those are sold to you. Moving over here. Next thing we have is the Triffids. Calentature. The Triffids. That's Triffids. That is $12.50 sealed. And then Fishwife is sold to Adam Bullock. Thank you, Adam. That's sold to you. Never know what you're going to see in these kind of crates. I mean, it could get interesting. Bee Gees, Trafalgar. Bee Gees is $10. Clean copy with the original Atco inner sleeve. Bee Gees is $10. We have Hog's Head, Rockin' in the Country, 79 UK. $12.50. John Jackson, Step It Up and Go. John Jackson is $10. Neil Diamond, Do It with Solitary Man, I'm a Believer, and Red Wine. That's on the Bang label. Neil Diamond's $8.50. Peter Frampton, Comes Alive, now just $15. A classic. No condition notes, $15 on that. Richie has the Beatles, I Am the Walrus, and Hello Goodbye for $10. Laura gave me these earlier tonight, and I forgot to show them. This is the Spice Girls. Are they all tagged? Hold on a second. Let's see here. VG Plus, VG Plus. Okay, this is the Spice Girls, Bumper to Bumper, and Wannabe, a 96 US jukebox 7-inch promo. Spice Girls, that's going up for a $15 start. Well, I made it since about 5:30. That was a pretty good charge. That was definitely a full charge. Give me 1 second to get reset back up here. All righty. Give me 1 second. Okay, here we go. Sorry about that. Okay. So my mic went out, and I had just showed, let me go back to Peter Frampton and Neil Diamond. Neil Diamond Do It was $8.50. Peter Frampton is $15. Fisher Z was $7.50. Jan Ackerman was $10. Also, Buck Dharma was $10. We have Warren Zevon. So Mike, testing. And then we have Warren Zevon for $17.50. Gene Kelly starting in Jack and the Beanstalk. Gene Kelly, this is $7.50. Treasure Island, a sealed kids record there. $10 on Treasure Island. And another Doug Kershaw. This one's in VG Plus condition, $7.50. Michael Rudolph on the Neil Diamond, that sold Richie Lander, let me give you another Beatles. That's sold to you for $10, Richie. And how about we go ahead and put up another one? Here is the Beatles paperback rider and Rain, I Don't Mind, paperback rider. Dear sir or madam, will you read my book? It took me years to write. Won't you take a look? $10 start on paperback rider. We also have Neil Young and Crazy Horse Life. That's now just $12.50. Just $12.50. On that, Larry, yes, I pulled your BGs. I did. Yes, you got BGs. Also, the Autumn Defense Circles. The Autumn Defense Sealed, $12.50. The Shadows of Night, Backdoor Men. That's VG Plus, just $15. The Shadows of Night, Backdoor Men, $15 on that. Michael Remza on Warren Zevon from earlier. That's sold to Michael Remza. Mary Miles on the Neil Young. That's sold to Mary Miles. And we have Spice Girls, if anybody wants that, for a $15 buy it now. 1996 US promo. It's Bumper to Bumper and Wannabe. Those are available. Also, JD Blackfoot. That is Southbound and Gone. That is Southbound and Gone. JD Blackfoot is $15. That's on the fantasy label. JD Blackfoot. Mumbo Jumbo, the Tailgaters. That is sealed for $10. A Christmas to Remember, $3.50. Oh no, we've hit a patch of Christmas records. Pat Boone, $3.50. Kenton's Christmas, $3.50. The Letterman, $3.50. Christmas Songs and Carols, $3.50. The Mills Brothers, $3.50. The Original Music Box Melodies, $3.50. 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, $7.50. Huey Piano Smith. The Sound of Christmas, $3.50. Engelbert Humperdinck, $3.50. A Steel Guitar Christmas, $3.50. This is Christmas, $3.50. The Bright Stars of Christmas, $3.50. The Great Songs of Christmas, $3.50. Christmas America, $3.50. White Christmas, $5. And Arthur Fiedler and Boston Pops at Christmas Festival, $3.50. Now, Michael, just go ahead and say, I'll take all the Christmas. We'll clear those out, tag your name, and boom. Yeah, this has been up front since actually November 8th. That's probably the last time I went to those, November 8th. November 8th. And let's go ahead and sell, let me see what's going on over here. Let's go ahead and sell this to Richie Lander for $10. Richie, you got, I think, a clean sweep there of the rest of those Beatles singles. Richie got Paperback Rider and Rain for $10. Thank you and appreciate that. All righty. Let's see here. First question is Christmas bundle deal. Well, I don't want to be the Scrooge, but I feel like I'd be violating a policy that I hold true with everybody about half off, no more, no less. However, there's a bunch here. Let's see. About the only exception I usually make if we're doing a bundle. I think Michael's about to buy all these. What if we just do, let's just do $3 a piece on them. That would knock off the 50 cents on the others, and that would make the $7.50 ones down to 3. And that's 1, 2, and usually the only exception I do for these are bundles like this. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 3 times. 17, 3 times. 3 times 10 is 30. 7's 21. $51. Bundle deal, just put those in at $3 a piece or all of them for $51. Michael Rudolph. That's gone. Now, those are sold. Now, the last comment was Michael Rudolph put Christmas, Jetstream put Too Soon, and then Music Box Melodies, Give Me a Bundle Deal, then ST put Steel, then Tim put Steel, Condition on Eric Burden, give me a second on that one. Eric Burden, there's some stuff in here I still can't believe hadn't sold. Eric Burden, I don't think there's an Eric Burden album left in here. There's no Eric Burden. And then Michael said sold. ST, he was first. The first comment said Christmas, Michael Rudolph. That gave him dibs on everything. I know some people claimed other stuff, but he was first, and he bought them all. Michael Rudolph was the very first person. He put Xmas. And that gave him reserves on all those because they were all Christmas. He bought every single one of them. They're all gone. ST was next on Steel. Tim Voldis was next on Steel. Jackie was next on Music Box Melodies. He bought them all for $3 a piece. Info on Fisher Z for Mystery Machine. Fisher Z. Fisher Z is called Going Deaf for a Living, and that is $7.50. $7.50. Yes, somebody bought the Eric Burden. It's over here in the sold crate, I'm pretty sure. I'll flip through them right quick. Yeah, it's in one of the first ones. Okay. I had claimed Guitar Boogie before the mic issue. Guitar Boogie. Where is that at? Let's see here. The Autumn Defense. What was that? I'm about to have to read through back in this crate. Guitar Boogie. Was that this right here? That is sold to Rick Barron, and Mr. Machine got Fisher Z. All right, let's very quickly read through those one more time then, okay? Very quickly read through these one more time. Here we go. Let's see what we're about to show. I have no idea, but we're about to. Give me 1 second here. Let me click on this. All right. One more quick read through. These are half off, no more, no less. I don't think there's anything else we can do a bundle on. There's no more multiple the same artist or no more genre, I guess. Ralph McDonald, Universal Rhythm, sealed, $10. Everly Brothers, German, $7.50. The Return of James Bond, it is $15. 2 LP Phase 4 stereo. Merle Travis is $7.50. Info on Backdoor Men. Can't believe no one's bought it. That's the first info. It's a VG Plus OG for $15. Backdoor Men, The Shadows of Night. Can't believe it's still there. We have the Platters, 30 Golden Hits, $7.50. Chester and Lester, Guitar Monsters, not Monsters. That's Atkins and Les Paul, $7.50. They were pretty good at playing a guitar. Jerry Butler, Sweet 16, $10. Nick Dahmer got the Shadows of Night. That is sold. We have Sugar Shack, Jimmy Gilmer. That's VG Plus, $10. Tiny Tin, second album. VG Plus, $7.50. Tony Joe White, Dangerous, $17.50. Gold stamp promo. The Isley Brothers, Smooth Sailing. The Isley Brothers is $7.50. Charles Brown, Ballads My Way, VG $7.50. Matt Curtis, Granddaddy's Rockin', $10 on Matt Curtis. Street Corner Symphony, Little Funk Machine, $12.50 on that. Jerry Rafferty Night Owl, $10 on Jerry Rafferty. Brother Oswald, $7.50. Actually, Farmer Redman said he asked about Backdoor Men. Really? All right, let me see if your comments on here. He said, info on Tony Joe White and Shadows of the Night. I'm just now seeing that. That was right when we started all the bundling. Tony Joe White is gold stamp promo, $17.50. It's yours if you want it. Shadows of Night is VG Plus, $15. It's yours if you want it. Nick, he has the right to take that right out of your hands. We have Robert Gordon, Bad Boy, in shrink wrap, $10. The Kingsman, live and unreleased, a 2001 Spain, 220 gram. That's $10. Also, Nazareth, Malice in Wonderland. Nazareth is just $10. We have The Attention for $12.50. The Doobie Brothers is $7.50. The Guess Who Share the Land for $10. Neil Young still available. Hawks and Doves, $17.50. David and David is $7.50. We have Delaney and Bonnie, Except No Substitute, $10 on that. Nick Hayward is $7.50. And A-Train is 1981 Rock, $13.50. And Millie Jackson, Jim B, is sealed for $10. Nick, I greatly apologize, but he asked about this like 5 minutes ago. I didn't see his comment, and he has taken this, and that is sold to Farmer Redman. Make sure that goes to Farmer Redman instead of Nick. Sorry about that, Nick. I missed his comment originally. He was on the board. And then the Les Paul Chet Atkins. That's called Chester and Lester. It's called Guitar Monsters. There's no condition notes, $7.50. Jim B wants Millie Jackson. That is sold to Jim B. We have the Triffids, Calendature. That is 87 Alter Rock, $12.50. Greg Murray, you were second on Millie Jackson. Hogshead, Rockin' the Country, $12.50. John Jackson, $10. Step It Up and Go. Frampton Comes Alive, just $15. Also, Jan Ackerman and Thysjus Van Leer, $10 on that. Buck Dharma, that is Buck Dharma from Blue Oyster Cult, $10 on Buck Dharma from BOC. BOC Buck Dharma, that is $10. Mary Miles wants the Chester and Lester. That is sold to Mary Miles. Thank you, that's gone. Also, Gene Kelly starting in Jack and the Beanstalk. That is $7.50. Treasure Island, sealed for $10. Doug Kershaw, that's a VG Plus copy. We sold an EX one earlier, $7.50. The Autumn Defense, that's sealed for $12.50. Also, J.D. Blackfoot, Southbound and Gone. J.D. Blackfoot, $15. And Mumbo Jumbo, The Tailgaters, 86 sealed, $10. Wow. A lot of stuff there. A lot of stuff there. A lot of records. That's why we call it Whole Lotta Records. I would say Right Tanner or Right Laura or Right Paul or Right anybody, but everybody's left me. I'm the, as usual, last man standing here. Give me 1 second before we move to the next feature. One moment. Give me 1 second. I got to see what's going on right over here before I forget about this. All right. So let's take a vote and let's see what is on everybody's mind for the next trick. Let's see what's on everybody's mind for the next trick. That could be anything. For the next about hour here, we're going to be live, maybe hour and a half probably. I need to know what the next trick is. What does that mean? That means if we're going to go through more albums, buy it now best offer from earlier tonight, maybe some of the first crates. The first crates tonight were killer. If we go through those buy it now best offer, you might want to now instead of another time. What else do we have? We've got 45s, of course, that I know a few people are waiting on. It's just a few. There's always just a few people wanting the Punk 45s, but they're persistent about it. They will wait. That's some serious buyers. They will wait all night if they have to. Miss work, get fired, everything. All righty. Let me see what's going on. Some kind of COA. Sorry, Tanner had left me stuff over here. I'm trying to figure out what's left for me to do tonight. Quite a bit, unfortunately. All right, so the last thing we had was how much was the Isley. Greg Murray, the Isley Brothers. Was there an Isley Brothers in here? And then I saw where Mary wants Frampton. Mary wants Frampton. Isley. The Isley Brothers is $7.50. Smooth sailing, clean copy, and shrink. Mary Miles got Frampton. We have a vote for country, punk, and odd singles. Fred Goodwin, punk and hardcore, half off, CDs, new albums, and Milli Vanilli. Wow. And someone said, can we run through this crate? Yeah, I meant to do that earlier when somebody was looking for Rush. Who asked for Rush 2112? I never did check to see if we had that. Someone wanted a copy of Rush 2112. Let's see what we have here. Rat out of the cellar, lenticular cover, $49.99. Rat Detonator, $33.99. Rat Reach for the Sky, $33.99. Reach for the Sky's white vinyl, Detonator's red vinyl. We have Red Hot Chili Peppers, $44.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers Mother's Milk, $36.99. REM Chronic Town, $29.99. Charlie Rich Lonely Weekends, $19.99. Marty Robbins on clear vinyl, $26.99. The Rolling Stones, Some Girls, a half-speed master, $36.99. The Rolling Stones, Bridges to Babylon, half-speed master, $36.99. Rush, Clockwork Angels, $39. Rush, 200 gram, Fly By Night, $36. Rush, Caress of Steel, $36. Rush, Signals, $36. Rush, Hold Your Fire, $33. Rush, Grace Under Pressure, $36. Rush, All the World's a Stage, $46. Sade, Diamond Life, $36. Susie and the Banshees, Juju, $33. And Skull Snaps, $29.99. We have, somebody asked about the Isley Brothers. If you want that, Greg, just let me know. And then we have Gary Wellman wants the Buck Dharma record. Yep, Buck Dharma. I've seen him in concert 3 times, I guess. I've got a cousin who's a huge Blue Oyster Cult fan. I have a cousin who's a fan of Blue Oyster Cult like I am of Led Zeppelin and the Beatles. I mean, just pretty amazing. Mystery Machine wants Marty Robbins. That's sold to Mystery Machine. So that means, Michael, if you want on a waiting list for 2112, he's already took the words out of my mouth. Put Michael on a waiting list for Rush 2112. All right, let me do some crate condensing back here. Give me 1 second. What is in this bin? These were L's and M's. Manson. Let me condense these right here. We went through a couple of old bins of new vinyl tonight and just about emptied them. It was amazing. I mean, I haven't had that happen in a long time. That's why I've been trying to go through more tonight, because the rest of the week, there'll be nothing but huge orders. We won't have many more nights like this where at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, I was already getting ready for half off bins, because the rest of the week, there's probably going to be like 6 crates of new vinyl, 7 crates of new vinyl. Tonight was just an off night as far as how much new stuff showed up. There was only 2 crates. With that being said, let me condense. Okay, that was the last Laura crate. And then what was this here? That was part of a John crate. Let's move those right in there. And there's another empty crate for us. Where's the check condition bin? Where's the very first bin of John stuff I went through? There it is. We might go through this. Last crate of vinyl, or last crate of LPs. Let's go through this last crate of LPs. It's the first 2 crates probably combined, and they'll be buy it now, best offer. And I would recommend getting something now, because if I show these tomorrow after we go live, there probably won't be a whole lot left. Just FYI. Let's see, that was a buy it now, best offer crate. This was a half off. And then we'll go through 45s. Whoever asked for Fred stuff, we got to do that at some point, because we're about to do another mass submission to JSA. By the way, let me show you the high-end autographs we still have from tonight. If you missed those, really all the auctions sold except a couple things, and then these autographs. I'll grab the Hogshead if it's available. Was that in the last half off, men? Hogshead. Let's see here. Hogshead. Yeah. This is sold to Rick Barron. Thank you. So let's sell some of the auctions. I don't think we might sell one of these expensive autographs tonight, but we'll find out. Let's start with the actual auction. Spice Girls was $15, 96 promo jukebox. The Knack was sealed for just $20. I feel like I'm pretty firm on that. Sealed for $20, an OG. And then I had a John Lennon bootleg for $35 and a John Lennon bootleg picture disc for $25. If anybody wants to make an offer, I'll work with you on those. And then we had some pricey stuff here. Signed Neil Young, $11.75, as in $1,175. Signed by Eric Clapton, John Mayall, and Ainsley Dunbar, $1,575. Signed by Neil Young, $1,025. Signed by Rick Danko, Lee Von Helm, Garth Hudson, and Jim Widener, $1,275. Rick Danko, $375. Eddie Rabbit is $45. That is I Want to Dance with You, Eddie Rabbit, $45 autographed. Danko and Helm, $875. Danko, Helm, and Berline, $875. So that's what I have with the band and Neil Young's. And I got the 2 John Lennons if anybody wants to make an offer. The Knack is a sealed copy for $20 and that. All right. Let's go through this crate, buy it now, best offer, and you might get to see them again tomorrow. But right now, this is what we call late night access, okay? Late night access to these. First thing we have in here is Evolution, Quicksilver Messenger Service, the Steve Miller Band, Mother Earth. VG condition, that's a soundtrack. Quicksilver Messenger Service, Steve Miller Band, Mother Earth, and more. VG $9.99. So these are buy it now or best offer. Last time these were shown were about 6 hours ago. Hawaiian Eye. Hawaiian Eye is a 1960. That's VG condition. $12.99. $12.99. That's another TV soundtrack. Wow. Still got Pink Floyd Umaguma. VG Plus. A nice VG Plus, I'll say. $34.99. Steve Miller Band, a studio album, Your Saving Grace. That's in VG Plus condition. $14.99. Thunderclap Newman, Hollywood Dream. Thunderclap is VG Plus, $19.99. 10 years after, Undead. VG condition, $9.99. 10 years after, Undead. VG, $9.99. Steppenwolf, At Your Birthday Party. Steppenwolf is VG Plus, $14.99. Pearl Harbor and the Explosions. VG Plus, $9.99. Weather Report, $8.30. Weather Report is in VG Plus condition, $19.99. Disco Baby, Van McCoy and the Soul City Symphony, The Hustle, VG Plus $9.99. Snoopy and his friends, The Royal Guardsmen. That is EX $17.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Grand Funk Survival was in shrink with the original photo inserts, $12.99. Live Cream Volume 2, VG condition, $14.99. Live Cream Volume 2, VG condition, $14.99. Deep Purple in concert, that's VG Plus, $27.99. It's Howdy Doody Time, VG Plus, $14.99. Greg Murray offered $15 for the Weather Report. Sell that to Greg Murray for $15. Thank you. Out of Our Heads, the Rolling Stones, that's in VG Plus. That is VG Plus for $24.99. Snoopy Arnold, if you do a $2 bump, I'll sell it to you. $12 and it's yours. It's on the original Lori Records. It is an OG record. $12 on that. If not, Michael just offered 99 cents more. And Tim offered $1 more. So yeah, $12 on that. Oh, actually, Tim was first. Hold on a minute. Tim was first. My bad. There's Tim, Arnold, Michael. Tim, I'll sell that to you for $12 because I've already told him 12. $12. Thank you, Tim. Arnold second, then Michael. The Best of the Doors. That's quadraphonic and shrink wrap. VG Plus, $29.99. The Best of the Doors. VG Plus, $29.99. Also, Wings Greatest Hits. Another great comp in shrink EX condition, $22.99. Wings Greatest Hits. We have Singin' South, Les Paul and Mary Ford, 1999 for Les Paul, Mary Ford. Tom Jones, Sealed, never been opened before. Funny Familiar, Forgotten Feelings. Tom Jones is sealed, $14.99. New Riders of the Purple Sage, Barrow. That is sealed, $24.99. Also, Paul McCartney, Red Rose Speedway, a German press, $29.99. Rowan and Martin's Laugh In, that's $19.99. OG label on the Stones. Yes, that was Blue London, and then there was Red Mono. But yes, that is the correct label. VG Plus, $24.99. How much was Pearl Harbor and the Explosions? This is VG Plus, $9.99. VG Plus, $9.99 on that. Also, a sealed copy of Black is Black, Los Bravos, $39.99. Sealed New Riders. Matthew, I'll do $20 on that. Can't believe no one grabbed it originally. Sealed New Riders. Usually some of the Grateful Dead people grab those up. $20 on that. John Dawson. This is, $20. New Riders, the Purple Sage. Also, this is Current Audio Magazine. Mick Jagger and Elvis is on the cover. And opens up here. And this has music on it. This is Mick Jagger, Elvis, and others. It's $24.99. $24.99 on that. That's called Current Audio Magazine. And then we have Bruce Springsteen, The River. Bruce Springsteen has the booklet with it, $34.99. $34.99. Pearl Harbor, I will do $8 on that and $20 on New Riders, pending to Michael. The Platters, Remember When. The Platters is $9.99. That's called Remember When. The Platters, $9.99. The Jay Giles Band, $24.99. Mason offered $15 for Laugh In. Sell that to Mason for $15. Sell Michael Remza the New Riders for $20. Thank you, Michael Remza. That's sold to you for $20. Clyde McPhatter, Golden Blues Hits. Clyde McPhatter is $19.99. Also, Warm and Wonderful, Les Paul and Mary Ford. That's on the original Columbia 6i label, and it has a promo stamp. $24.99 on that. We have Frank Sinatra Trilogy. That has the theme from New York, New York sheet music with it. Has a bonus with it. That didn't obviously originally come with this, but there it is. New York, New York. Start spreading the news. Neil Young Trilogy. Frank Sinatra Trilogy. $49.99. 7 for Pearl Harbor. Okay. Sell that to Matthew O'Brien for $7. I was actually going to say that originally for $7. That was actually going to be my counter, but I hate bumping people just $1. But sometimes I have prices in mind on these records, and sometimes I will bump you $1. I will bump you $1. The Who, Odds and Sods, that's $26.99. The Who, Odds and Sods, $26.99 on The Who. Original die-cut cover, very cool. The Best of D. Clark, $19.99 for The Best of D. Clark. Dr. No, $26.99 for Dr. No. Don't Make Waves, Make Love. That's a soundtrack with music from the Byrds, $19.99. Also, Texas Picture Record. It's a compilation, a picture disc shaped like Texas, $19.99. We have Savoy Brown, Jack the Toad. Savoy is $19.99. The Platters is $9.99. The Platters. Emerson, Lake and Palmer is a German pressing of their self-titled album. Beautiful vinyl. Ooh, what a lucky man he was. Wings in Shrink, $24.99. Cliff Noble's Pony the Horse, $19.99. Pocket Size Walking, $19.99. Pocket Size Walking and the Rude Awakening soundtrack, $19.99. Well, thanks, everybody. We just took a little bit of a chunk out of that crate. That's exactly what I wanted to do because I figured, well, if you want to make an offer now, usually when I go through these kind of crates of new stuff for the second time, like between 5 and 7, it will get gone fast. All right, let's go through some 45s. I think there's at least another hour left on the stream. Let's do that for the next hour. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I'm going to go up front and get something to drink. And I'm going to mute my mic. And when I come back, we'll start going through 45s. And we'll probably do that till time expires over on Facebook, okay? And let's do it. I'm going to mute my mic for just a couple seconds while I step up front and do that, all right? And I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere, because as soon as I come back, I'm going to start showing 45s. So at least have your volume up, right? I'll be right back. Plug-in generator, yeah. Plug-in generator. It is plugged in. Okay, give me one more second. I have came back from the front. Give me one more second. All right. There we have it. Well, so tonight I brought out some autographs, and we still got those. The band, Neil Young's, John Prine. I'm going to start photographing those tonight. I think I've sold everybody who can want or can afford a Neil Young autograph. I'm sure if I put them up for $1 start, we would sell them, but $1,000 usually I have to find the right kind of buyer for those. Yeah, 45s. I don't have any CDs ready. I'll probably have some ready by tomorrow. The tubs here behind me have been moved. I don't know what happened to them, Leslie. So the tubs I was working out of have grown legs and disappeared. So, yep, that's the only thing I have on those. And let me figure out where I left off on this crate back here. Here we go. I think we're going to start going through these right here. All right, y'all know the drill. If you want a price on something, let me know. We'll look it up and I'll price it and you can say sold or pass, okay? First thing we have is the Drags, the Peaches. Radio disappears. Not the Peaches, the Peaches. Commander Incredible, buy 145 stiff. I'm your astronaut. I want to be free. Toya. Sergeant Rock is going to help me. XTC, and Penetration. Okay. And let me go ahead and flip open my laptop. And sometimes I'll look them up even if someone doesn't ask. Some people are a little shy sometimes to ask the price. But don't worry, what am I trying to say? No pressure situation. Yeah, no pressure. It's not like you're sitting in front of a car salesman and you feel like if you don't do this, things are going to get really bad. Let me close out all these tabs. Well, I had a lot of tabs open last night. Let's see here. Go over here to Discogs. Oh, I forgot. This, our internet here is bad right now. Something happened where we can't, I don't know what Tanner did to this laptop. Let me just bump off my hotspot. Did I plug up my phone? Yeah, okay, I'm on my hotspot. There we go. All right, the first one is no commitment. No, where did y'all see that at? Jim B and Leslie put no commitment. Now, is that a record? Or am I crazy? Or is that a band on one of these records? And that's the astronaut. No commitment. Asking no commitment. Oh, I don't remember what I was saying. Commitment. Oh. Yeah, I forgot what I was even talking about. Anyway, let's keep showing records here. Iggy Pop. By Chance. Fugitive Family, Global Lobotomy. Lucifer, Cadaver. Centric. Nunslaughter. And Sister Double Happiness, Do What You Gotta Do. A no commitment. Right. Oh, yes. I was talking about the car salesman. Gosh, sorry. Whew. Getting a little drowsy. That's why I went in the front and got something to drink. Give me 1 second. All right, Adam. This is Lucifer. Boy, they must have liked this one. They kept this in like a plastic top loader. Comes with a sticker. Lucifer performing Pull Away so many times. So this is Lucifer Pull Away. And the Green Manalishi. Looks like there's multiple versions. Let's see what color this is on. This is on... It's on black vinyl. Limited edition, blue, orange, red, white. Here's the black version. They start Germany, Spain, France, Germany. And the last one sold in U.S.? Nope, all sold overseas. They start overseas, including shipping, at $32.92. The median's $22 US dollars. I'll say this one for $19.99. It's Lucifer, Pull Away So Many Times by Dust, and then Cadaver performing the Green Manalishi with the Two-Pronged Crown by Fleetwood Mac. Pretty cool there. And it looks like somebody had it marked 20 at 1.2. So yeah, that's $19.99. Adam has first dibs, then Hiram. And then Punk as F-U-C-K. This is Punk as F-U-C-K. And this is None Slaughter here. And the B-side, you got to flip these things over. If you flip these things over, there's like a whole nother record on the back side here. This is on blue and red looking vinyl, it looks like. It's Brody's Militia and None Slaughter. This is on blue and black, it looks like. Blue and black. Gatefold sleeve. I'm assuming that's blue and black. No, this is blue black. That's blue and red looking. Blue and pink clear swirl. No, they don't look blue and pink clear swirl either. They don't have pictures of it. Yeah, they do. They consider this blue and pink clear swirl. So Hiram, Lucifer, and Cadaver is available to you if you want it. And this is start at $13.25. Adam, this one's $9.99. Thrash Hardcore Punk 2006 Gatefold, $9.99 on that one. Okay, so nobody else on any others. Hiram says he'll take Lucifer for $19.99. That's sold to Hiram. Thank you. And this is available to Adam for $9.99 if he wants it. He said he'll take it. Great. Let me officially get something to put these in. I got to grab all the 45s from earlier tonight. And let me go ahead and put them over here in a canister. There's Soundgarden, the very first record we sold tonight at auction. Soundgarden. And now, that's our next two right there. All right, let's grab another handful. So all these are still available if anybody wants them. I don't think I missed anybody. Blue Tarp, the Trashies. Blue Tarp, the Trashies. 3-Day Stubble, Welcome to the World. Lucifer, Dirt in the Ground. Lucifer, Dirt in the Ground. I'm going to make sure this says what I think it says before I say it. Fag Cop. It is what I thought it said. That is the Yes record that goes in the classic Yes. There's a pack of sleeves. We need those. And we got Motley Crue, Dogs of War. I've got numbered and unnumbered. I've got unnumbered promos, and the rest are numbered to 666. Motley Crue. So Yes and Motley Crue. First on Lucifer's Hiram. Dirt in the Ground, black vinyl. Lucifer. Dirt in the Ground. Okay. These start 11 copies. There's only one for sale in the United States. It's signed for $55. This one's obviously not signed. The cheapest overseas starts at $44. No, that's more expensive shipping. $39, $35. That's irrelevant. Has any sold in the United States, roughly? An autographed one. That was 2 years ago. I think this one should be $19.99 as well. I think that would be pretty fair from what I'm seeing. I mean, you can't get one in the United States for less than $55. $19.99 on that one as well, Hiram. And then Jim B second. Now let's look up these Motley Crues. This is Dogs of War. Okay, they did a bunch of different stuff of these. So Motley Crue. Now these here, a lot of these right here came from that Music Executives collection. Y'all remember we had Taylor Swift stuff. We had all those Soundgarden and Linkin Park records. That's where these came from. That's why there's non-numbered promos. There's 2 editions. There's numbered on translucent red and black and numbered on yellow translucent. I think that's why they look a little bit different on the back. Let's see what this one is. This is 426 of 666 on yellow. So that's 426 of 666 on yellow. Okay, this one is numbered 7. And it's on a different size. I bet this is the translucent red and black splatter. Yep. That's red and black splatter. The back is different. The number box is over here. That's number 7 of 666. So that's a different version. This one's unnumbered. That typically means promo. That's an unnumbered. That goes in this stack. That's unnumbered red and black. This one is probably red and black. Yep. This one's red and black, numbered 8 of 666. So we got number 7 and number 8. And then this is probably another yellow. And it is. All right. So there's 2 versions. Dogs of War, Dogs of War. So red and black splatter, it looks like only one is ever sold. Only one is ever sold for $77. They start at $80. And they're numbered. And then that one doesn't say anything. And then the yellow, none are for sale. Available only at their secret Bowery Ballroom show in May of 2024. Wow. Comes with plain white paper inner sleeve and plastic outer. So yeah, that's probably how that guy got access to these. These yellow ones were only available at their secret Bowery Ballroom show. And they did yellow vinyl. That was only sold at one show, Motley Crue. That's pretty cool. However, some have come up for sale, but it's been a while. And those that have come up for sale were 65 and 71. Let me see if there's anything on eBay. By the way, Hiram does want this Lucifer for $19.99. So that one sold to Hiram. Sorry this was taking a while. Let me see what's going on here for eBay. We have Motley Crue, Dogs of War. Let's see if any have come through here. Vinyl. 66 listings. Yeah, we had all those picture discs. They're pretty scarce through. That's one. Okay, there's one. When did that sell? June or January. Okay. All right, so 77. I'm probably going to say, okay, who has dibs? It's Jim B, Oso Adventure, Michael Rimza, and Tio. Okay, I'm going to say these 2 yellows are $75 a piece. $75 a piece on the yellow. Okay, the reds, number 7 and number 8, I'm going to say those are just a little bit cheaper at $65. The last one sold for $77. And then the unnumbered promo for $75. So $65, $65, $75, and then $75, $75. So the 2 yellow ones, $75, $75. The 2 number ones, $75, $75. And then the unnumbered the numbered yellow, the numbered red, $65, $65. Hope that makes sense. And then the unnumbered, $75. Okay, Jim B's passing. Oso, you've got next dibs. 1 yellow, 1 red, number 8. Those are $75 and $75 if you want them. Or 75 and 65. He wants one yellow. I'll give you number 37. And then he wants one red, number 8. And that was 65, actually. That one's just a tad bit cheaper. Okay? So those are sold to Oso. This one here, number 37, is 75. This one, number 8, is 65. Those are sold to Oso Adventure. Now, next in line was Michael Remza. So, Michael, if I made that too confusing, let me explain it again. The last yellow that was sold only at that show, $75. And then the last two, red and black, are $65.75. The one that's unnumbered is technically usually a promo, and those are available. And then next is TO Review. So, TO, you're next in line. There's one yellow left for $75 if you want it. Those are all available. Those will definitely sell tomorrow when I show them. Anybody else on anything else before I grab a new handful? Let's show some more stuff. How much is the knack? The knack is a sealed original pressing for $20. It's sealed OG for $20. All right, what else do we have here? We have the Silvers Hotline. The Silvers Hotline. We have the Kinks Father Christmas. I Wish I Could Fly Like Superman. Mac the Knife by Bobby Darin and Somewhere Beyond the Sea. Mark Chestnut, Woman, Sensuous Woman, Until a Better Memory Comes Along. Gary Puckett and the Union Gap, Over You. The Supremes, Back in My Arms Again. The Buckenhams, Mercy, Mercy. Queen. Queen is called 39 and You're My Best Friend. Godley and Cream. Urban Blight. And Frank Bastard's Loser Treehouse. Frank Bastards, is that the name of the band? So next comment is, I'm going to make sure TO Review. TO, you're next in line on yellow. Jeffrey, let me know if you want a 65 yellow, a 75 red and black, or the 65 red and black that's numbered. The unnumbered is 75 because I consider that more scarce being a promo. And Edward Tenagi says he'll take the knack. Okay, let's put that over here in this. That's sold to Edward Tenagi for $20. Thank you. That's gone. Cherry Bomb. Cherry Bomb's the band. This right here. Okay. Cherry Bomb. Bastards Loser. Bastards Frank. I think it might actually be called Bastards. Okay, so next is Adam Bullock on Urban. Let's look that up for Adam. That's URBANBLHIT Magic 6. Man, I really messed up that. I forgot an A. There it is. Okay, so 1432. This is 82 Pop Ska. This is Ska 82. It's clean. $6.99. $6.99 on that. All right, so TO Review takes the last yellow one. So TO Review wants the last yellow. Should be this one right here. Yep. So make sure TO gets this one that's numbered 426666. That's $75. Okay, and then Jeffrey wants the promo. Jeffrey wants the promo, which is the unnumbered. That's sold to Jeffrey for $75 as well. Wow, that's some good 45s there. That's some good Motley Crue 45s there. 75, 75, 75, and 65. That's some good records. So yeah, $6.99 on Urban Plot. And let's go through this again. So we had Bastards, Godly and Cream, Queen. Surely somebody wants that. You're My Best Friend. It's got a little bit of a scuff right there, but that's pretty clean. Just $6.99 on Queen. No Iron Maidens yet. No, we just got one small shipment today of new vinyl. It wasn't any waiting list much. Buckenham, Supremes, Gary Puckett, Mark Chestnut, Bobby Darin, Kinks, and Silvers. All right, those are all available. I'm putting the stuff over here. I don't know why I'm not marking these. All of my sticky notes are gone. I'm going to have to go rob Tanner's sticky notes. I'm breaking one of my cardinal rules. If you're going to look something up, mark it. I've told everybody that here in the store. Sometimes we get really excited when we buy a bunch of stuff and we'll start looking stuff up without writing it down. And then we end up looking it up 2 or 3 more times. And I'm like, man, as soon as we look something up, let's price it. For example, this is 1982 Ska, $6.99. And then that last Motley Crue was $65. I don't know what happened to my small sticky notes. I don't like these gigantic ones for this. Really unnecessary, but... All right. And then Queen, I won't forget that. That's just the standard one, $6.99. Okay, let's go through another handful here. I like this stuff from this music executive. Maybe there'll be some more interesting stuff here. That stuff we've already shown, I think. I don't remember that one. Gone Wrong. We better go back through those later. I think there's a couple in there I've shown and no one wanted a price. I try to keep all those separate too, the stuff no one wants a price on. Here we go. I don't remember any of these. I put a sticker right here to know where I've been through. Yeah. Okay. I don't think we've shown these. These boots are made for walking. Watch out. Nervous Germans. The Stitches, automatic. Carcass Grinder. Gary Lewis and the Playboys. Queen, Need Your Lovin' Tonight. Motley Crue, Smoking in the Boys' Room. Motley Crue, Smoking in the Boys' Room. Sticks and Stones. This is one of those like split Evil Angel. I can't read the other ones. I can't make them out. And the Datsuns, and System Overload. All right, first is Carcass Grinder for Jim B. That sounds pleasant. Carcass Grinder. And that is called Violent Headache. Is there like a sleeve inside of this sleeve? Oh, okay, that's the front. Well, that's what they're showing for the front. Black transparent? No. Blue paper cover. Repress white paper cover. Repress clear. Japan? Is this it? This is definitely blue. So yes, the blue. It's the 97 Japanese. Blue paper cover. And this is $9.99. $9.99 on that. Grindcore 1997 Japanese. 1997 Japan. $9.99. And then Crew, the first one to ask was Michael. What happened to Crew? Crew, at first glance, looked like it was check condition. Crew has some pretty gnarly scuffs on it. Can y'all see that? Looks like something sat on it and spun. I'm going to have to grade it like VG. And because of that, it really, well, yeah, you can feel those marks. This might be like VG minus, actually. Oh, yeah, that's very bad there. You probably don't want this. That's got some damage to it. I don't think y'all are going to want that. It looks like it's been played to death, honestly. Jim B gets carcass grinder for $9.99. That's sold to Jim B. All right. Moving on. Motley Crue goes over here. All right. Let's grab something from a different box now. Okay? Changing up boxes. Let's do one of these, in my opinion, bizarre boxes. The Salvation Army. Happened. Salvation Army. The Cretans. Mercy of the Lord. Unexpected, maybe. Oh no, are they stuck together? Whoops. Boy, that's dusty. I need to go get, this needs to be wiped off immediately. That wasn't where I just dropped it. That sleeve. Here's a rag. Perfect. Much better. But now this isn't wet, so it's going to get statically charged really bad. Oh yeah, I hear it popping right now. Okay, and that was the Roadrunners. I think the sleeve, the inside of the sleeve is really dirty. That was the Roadrunners, Goodbye Be Mine. The Red Fox Barbecue, Last Call. And let's pause right here at the indication. Adam on the Cretans. That is Kretin. Mercy of the Lord. There it is. This is garage rock post-punk, 1984. It's not on label, self-produced. 14 copies, 7 in the United States. I'll do this for $8.99. Let me check it right quick. It's nice. Private label, 1984. The Cretans. Oh man, this is New Orleans stuff here. It's dusty, as you can tell. Cool sleeve on that. Okay, that's pending for $8.99, and then the indication. That is INDIKATION. Ain't That Love. Pink, black. 2002 Garage Rock. 2002 Garage Rock. 3 copies. Spain, Netherlands, Germany. So if you want one overseas, they're $39, $48, and $45, including postage. Realistically sold in the States, US dollars. My God. The last one sold in the United States was 10 years ago, or at least the United States dollars. But just using straight conversion, this is $19.99. $19.99 on that, and if you want to get one right now, an amazing price. That's half of the cheapest one listed right now, including postage. So $19.99. He wants the Cretans for $8.99. Thank you, Adam. That's sold to you for $8.99. Yeah, and the indications is $19.99. $19.99 on that. Okay, and then Salvation Army. Let's look it up then. Salvation Army. Mind Games. No, Mind Gardens. If it's an original, which I don't think this is, I could be wrong. No, this looks like a bootleg. Numbered reissue unofficial, yeah. This is numbered 5. This is a numbered bootleg, hand numbered 200 with rubber stamp. With rubber stamped labels, yeah. This, unfortunately, is the bootleg of it. If it was the original, it would be. This is Punk Power Pop from 2002. The original from 1981, there's none available. One sold earlier this year. This bootleg, though, is $9.99 if anybody wants it. The Salvation Army. All right, let me mark a couple of these right quick before I forget what I said. There's the indications. Jim B's passing. Are you sure? What do I do with my thing of sticky notes? There it is. Let's first do this. This is a 2002 numbered Punk. $9.99. And then the indications was 2002. Lots of stuff here from 2002. Garage, $19.99. Zero FS in US. Zero for sale in US. All right. These are fun, aren't they? I'm going to 3 here, then I need to grab more. The Haywoods. The Come Down, The Other Side, Fred Lamey and the Happy Tombs. The Musical Lynn Twins. Let's grab something from the first bin we were working on. Terminal Nation. Neck Beard Death Ramp, One Party System. Terror, Life and Death, the demo. Vision Quest, Bear Witness. And XI of Judgments, or XI of Judgment X. I think we had something from them the other night. XI of Judgment X. Usually y'all can pick these out better than I can. That was the Haywoods. That Ford artist deal. The Musical Lynn Twins. And then Terror for Hiram. And then the Vision Quest and the Eye of Judgment. Let's check on this then. Somebody had marked some of these at one point. Some of these prices are pretty close. I've had a couple way off because I think the sleeves got slipped on some. Or they might have been priced 5 years ago. You never know. They start... I usually look at including shipping, but, you know, I also go by what they're actually active because I figure like, well, if you want to get on here and buy one, you got to pay shipping. Right now, if you're buying from us, obviously, you get $7 in limited shipping. It's all week. But, yeah, $9.99. Hiram, $9.99. 2004, Hardcore Punk, blue marble with white opaque. $9.99 on those, on that. This is 2004. This is hardcore punk. And he said sold for $9.99. That's sold for $9.99. Thank you. Let's check on. Oh man, I'm sorry. I am sleepy. Almost time for Pop-Tarts in bed. Pop-Tarts. Terminal Nation. Neckbeard depth count. Red. Cool. Is this it? Why does that sleeve look different? Is there a sleeve inside of this or something? Does it open up? That's showing a different image on Discogs. They're all about the same though. Red with special 2 cover. Okay. So yeah, $6.99. Adam, $6.99 on that. Excuse me, $6.99 on that. The split one with Evil Angel, sure thing. All right, so that's sold. One party system to Adam for $6.99. Let's look up this. Side Outbreak, Side Evil. Let's see what's going on over here. Evil Angel. Nuclear Hammer. Okay, that's the front. Some of these, I don't know what's the front. I'd even flip it over. That's pretty interesting. There's the front. I think it's this right here. Yeah, it's called Outbreak of Evil, Volume 3. It's got Evil Angel, Gripuid, Graveworm, and Nail Gunner. I'll do it for $6.99. $6.99. 2006 thrash and black metal. I'm always looking on the wrong sides of these. All right, let's do. Oh, I'm sorry. I hate doing that to y'all. I know y'all don't want to hear that. All right, let's grab another handful here. Let's do some New Orleans, and then I'll jump back over here to this what I think is mostly punk and metal. But the New Orleans can produce some pretty cool stuff. Adam also said sold on this one for $6.99. Thank you. If we should be able to do this almost every night. We'll be doing something part 2. I mean, y'all know me. We had one of our best. We did have our best week ever. So I've got to constantly be on here late. We got to get stuff sold to keep these numbers going we're producing for this year. So we're gonna be on here doing this. So make sure you tune in if you can. I know y'all will be. Johnny Teen and the Broken Hearts. Teenage Bitch. The Explosives, Headhunter. Bolero's Peep Show. Alden Holloway. Beanie Joy. Gavin Deonda. Silver Tongue Devil. Wow, a lot of interesting stuff there. Oh, my foot. I'm going to look up this one. Looks pretty interesting. Gavendianda. Gavin Deonda. Dang, is this it? It's not blue, though. I was about to say, Robert, this one looked familiar. I've sold this to Robert before for $19.99. The Explosives Headhunter. Thank you for that reminder. I probably need to go ahead and mark that. Silver Tongued Devil. Let's look this up. Silver Tongued Devil. Not Chris Christopherson. 6-pack rod. Hardcore Punk 2000. $6. $6.99. It even has an original insert with it. T.O., you're first. $6.99. And then Adam Bullock. Lay this back here. Explosives. What genre is that, Robert? What genre is that? Yeah, there's only G plus power pop. Oh yeah, that they're always folded wrong. That's how they say that's the front, I think. All right, T.O. passed. So Adam, you've got dibs on Silver Tongue Devil, and then Jim B wants the Explosives. They're laid back by Rocky Erickson. Cool. So that's sold to Jim B for $19.99. That's sold. Let's grab another handful. And let's see what else we got in here. Give me 1 second on that one. Super Touch. Super Touch. The Iceman Cometh. Slapshot. Seeing Red. Seeing Red. Botch. Botch. Faith No More? Yeah. Faith No More. Vax. I don't really know. I think it's Cobra Kai. Is it split? I don't know who really what. It looks like Cobra Kai. Let's look up Botch first. Adam does want the Silver Tongue Devil for $6.99. That's sold to Adam Bullock for $6.99. And then this is BO TCH. Cave-in. Cave-in. Let me Okay, so this is cave-in and botch. It's split in these black days. So cave-in doing NIB and botch doing the Wizard. They're covering Black Sabbath. Wow, this is pricey. This is pretty pricey. So the yellow, none for sale. The last one sold last year. The last one sold last year for $69.99. Let's go over here to the other colors. See what the other colors sell for. Clear yellow's the lowest. They only made 106 clear yellow. 220 on solid yellow. Let's see if one of those are for sale. One available for 40, solid yellow. And then yellow red split starts at 45. And then black vinyl, obviously the cheapest and most. So yeah, they only made 106 of these, which is the clear yellow. And it's obviously the most expensive. Last one sold 49, but I kind of always look at the other colors because I'm like, well, if you want the hardest to get one, it's always going to be the expensive. But if you just want it, there's other colors available. But this is obviously the most collectible. It's the shortest run, or I don't know how you look at that. 192 people have it in their want list. That's pretty good. And one hadn't sold in a year, starting next 2 weeks from now. So, Adam, that's a tough one to price. If the last one sold a year ago for $69, I'll feel like I'll make you a deal. And then one sold 3 years ago for $62. $49.99 on that one. $49.99 on that one. And the last one sold for $70 a year ago. Okay, and then let's look up Faith No More. Faith No More is 8, and if you pass, Jim B can have it, if he wants it. 862-966-00011. Wow, that's the first one I've seen. You can tell it's from a big band like Faith No More because it actually has a barcode on it. I'll do this for $6.99. $6.99 on Faith No More. It's called Superhero, 2015 sealed. So $49.99 on Botch and $6.99 on Faith No More. One moment. Adam says he'll take both. So Botch, Cave-In, the yellow one's $49. Faith No More is $6.99. Those are sold to Adam. Let's grab a new handful then. Ones like that I'd rather sell to y'all. I mean, who knows? I could list that on there for $99.99, best offer, and somebody get a notification, they immediately offer 80 or 85, but I'd rather sell to y'all and move on. We got Casey Jones, Trader, Criminal Instinct, Fever, and then I set these to the side because I feel like something stuck together here. This is a test pressing of Sunset, a test pressing, and then another Sunset. And this is a test pressing. So that is Casey Jones, Trader, Criminal Instinct, and then test pressing, test pressing. I think somehow or another this is the sleeve for it, but it's kind of come unraveled. Anyway, Casey Jones Trader. I know a song by the Grateful Dead called Casey Jones. High on Cocaine. This is black vinyl. It's Casey Jones and Trader, a split to United Kingdom, United States. The United States is priced a little too high. They have it on there for a make offer. They're trying to tease you. Make an offer. Let's go over here on this. And this is going to be $9.99. $9.99 on Casey Jones and Trader. And then Criminal Instinct. CRIM. Fever. Orange. Redeem at Bandcamp. So Casey Jones Trader is sold for $9.99. Okay, then we got Criminal Instinct and Fever. That was on Orange. That is $6.99. $6.99. Okay, Super Tooth from the last crate. Super Touch. Super Touch. What did we learn? $19.99 hardcore. Stock copy with poster. This does have the poster. That's in Denmark's. 8 in the United States. 22, 25, 26. VG Plus. This one's clean with poster. $19.99 on Super Touch. $19.99 on Super Touch. Cool cover. Criminal Instinct Fever is sold to Adam for $6.99. Thank you. All right, let's go through another handful here. I'm just going to get rid of this. It's been very annoying. There we go. All righty. Let's grab this handful here. Interesting. Super Touch. It's an 89 hardcore. $19.99. All righty. Let's show another handful here. See what we got. We have React, Disturbing the Souls. Peace Test, Uniform Repression. Peace Test, Uniform Repression, different color. Peace Test, Uniform Depression, different color. Overdue. Took the Deal. Tolerance. No remorse, no tolerance. No tolerance. Nihilistics. Narrows. Dead guy. Dead guy has like a book with it. Adam, $4.99 on React. Just $4.99 on that one. I'm going to look up this right here. Dead guy with the book. Dead guy. T.O.'s also interested. Dead guy, yellow, sea glass, pink, clear, and mispressed translucent pink. How do you know without opening it? It's sealed. How do you know without opening it? Is there a way to tell? Well, the yellow is $48.95 recorded. That's yellow. Sea glass is also scarce. Here we go. I bet it's this one. And bundled with Dead Guy Reunion Service Manual, a 28-page design signed and numbered by photographer. Yeah, there it is. Signed and numbered. I bet it's this one. So it's probably on sea glass. Let's see what pink says. Pink, don't mention anything about the zine. Clear. Yeah, I bet it's on the sea glass because the sea glass mentions it being bundled with the magazine. Now, the last one sold in May, T.O. The last one sold in May for open but unplayed, includes sign of photo book. And then one sold for $60 and $50. So I think since there's none for sale, $49.99 is pretty fair. It's still sealed, and it has the book, and it's signed and numbered on the back. Looks like there's some pretty good, if you're a fan of these guys or know them, looks like there's some pretty cool pictures in here. So Dead Guys, $49.99. T.O. first on that. Adam Bullock does want React for $4.99. And then Adam Bullock also on the Nihilistics, which was this one right here. Nihilistics. This is a 13th anniversary on white vinyl. The original's from 1982. It's $100 to $200 easy. The original from 1982. And this is the 13th anniversary on white vinyl. One available for $22 in the United States, $27 with shipping. So I'll do that for $19.99, Adam. $19.99 on that. OGs look expensive. And then we got to look up Narrows. But first, how about Dead Guy and Last Crew for $100? Let's see. Is Last Crew over here? Is that something we priced earlier? Last Crew. Oh, the Last Motley Crew. 50. So 50 and this. Okay. So sell both of these to TO Review for $100. So just put in the Motley Crew for 50 if he's going to buy that at sticker at 50. And unfortunately, it won't fit in the 45 box. So make the Motley Crew 50, and whoever, I'm going to have to just lay that on top. That don't want to fit. Oh no, is Facebook down? Oh. Okay, then we're on our last lap here. Pass on the Nihilistics. Okay, let me write that down then. So 1991 hardcore punk. And that was 1999. Okay, and then we have, I got to look up Narrows for you, right? So Facebook is offline. So we've hit 8 hours on Facebook. I've officially been live for 8 hours. Let's tear off some loose ends here then. And wrap this up. Hey, we finished this whole crate, this whole carton. I'll show y'all in just a second. We've actually hit a milestone. We've gone through one carton from this collection. We have so much more. We have so much more. Where's all the NoFX you bought at your house? This is the touch test. Black. $4.99 on that, Adam. $4.99 on the Narrows. But yeah, let me show y'all. So over here, anytime I go to grab some more, I'm going to my immediate right, and here's where I'm going. And y'all know I have that carton. Let me show you on my phone. Where's my other phone at? It's over here. So this is where I step over to grab a handful. There's 3 white boxes that Laura has brought up. Those mostly have the New Orleans. I think what y'all are buying is mostly coming out of these, like these file crates. I call that file crates. And I think the last several times we've done this, we've emptied. I think that stuff in the front, I'll go through them one more time the next time, but I think we've gone, that's the stuff that I showed and nobody wanted a price on. That's why I had them lean forward. And then we finished that crate tonight. So that's a milestone. We have finished that crate. And the other night I took a picture of how many more of those we have. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we know for sure we just found 17 more crates of those. And they're full, and there's stuff laid on top of them. There's a bunch there. So that's one we just finished. And then there's what we've sold, and that's what's left in my auction bin for tomorrow. We got already a head start, but yeah, we're chipping away at those. Do a bunch. No. It takes the equal amount of time because no matter how fast I read through them, we still got to look them up. Jim wants to see 100 at a time, and then you're going to be asking prices. We're going to be looking them up for it's the same amount of time. I've tried that before. I know what you're trying to do, Jim B. Adam Bullock wants the Narrows for $4.99. I was born, but not yesterday. You're just wanting to instantaneously see them. We got to make this last for years. We're going to be doing this every night for years. We don't want to blast through them in 1 second. We got to make this last. We're going to be doing this, there'll be 2 or 3 different changes in presidential administrations. We'll still be going through records. What are we on, 47 right now? 47. We'll be in president like number 51 and 52. We'll still be going through these. What's the one on top? The one on top here, no tolerance. No tolerance. Has the original receipt too from Omega Music in Dayton, Ohio. I think that's where Paul bought a bunch of these. Paul bought it, and I thought, you know, honestly, I think Paul was negotiating with a guy for the longest that was going to buy all these. He was going to buy them all and just sight unseen. He said, hey, we got like 5,000 Punk 45s, and I mean, it was a lot of money pricing them all together, and this guy, I think, was going to buy them, and we didn't even show him anything. We just sent him a picture of those and said, man, these are all punk and hardcore, and I think he almost bought them, but I think he didn't. He had some financing problems. Most people don't have $15,000, $20,000 laying around to buy a bunch of 45s with, so I think he passed. All righty. Well, with that, I'm going to wrap up. I can't believe it's already 2 a.m. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in tonight. I've got a lot to do, to say the least, including ordering new vinyl so we can keep this machine on the road. We'll be back tomorrow, and we'll keep doing stuff like this. So if y'all are on late, by 10 or 11, ask me what the agenda is, and I'll let you know. So we got to eventually mix it up. We got to get back to CDs and posters and stuff like that. The one under the one under no tolerance was overdue. Overdue. It looks like it's called, one of the songs is called Took the Deal. Overdue, took the deal. I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing a Jim Steinman BBC Rock Hour. No, overdose. Overdose, excuse me. Overdose. Hit the road. Yeah, overdose, hit the road, and took the deal. There's only one version, which is this one. And there's none for sale. The last one sold a year ago. Heavy Metal Punk, $9.99 if you want it. Overdose, hit the road, and took the deal. 2019 rock, heavy metal punk. None for sale right now. 38 people have it in their want list. We use that as a reference. If there's like 590 people having their want list and there's none for sale, that means when you list it, 590 people is going to get a ping saying it's been added, and they're going to check your price and possibly buy it if there's that many people looking for one. And it's been a whole year since one's come up for sale. So, thanks everybody for watching. Though I'm going to close my laptop. I'm going to try to get to the gym tonight. I've got to get active after these sales. It's already late, but I've been going home a lot and going to bed instead of hitting the treadmill for an hour. And that's what I plan on doing. I'm already exhausted. I'm about to go walk like 3 or 4 miles, probably up an incline. I have to. Got to stay in shape to do these sales. All right. Well, Adam, if you decide you want any of those, just let me know, or by the time your comment comes in, if I've ended the feed. If not, thanks everybody and good night. And I'll be back tomorrow at 5 o'clock Central Time. We'll do this all over again. Thank you and good night.